Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in. It's been a while since I've 2.0'd. Good to see everybody again. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Meowdy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all had a good one today. Hello, hello, hello. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, now this is that legendary 2.0. Never seen it before. Wow, so rare. Rare. Ultra rare SSR drop. Hi everybody. Hi. So lucky to see it in the wild. Almost impossible. That's right. It's exceedingly endangered maybe. It's been a while, you know. It's kind of nice to just be myself again. I do have the Asterix wings. Can you see the SSR transformed? Okay. Because you asked nicely. Oh, ta-da! Doesn't look quite as good with the Obelix wings. The Asterix and Obelix wings. I think it like gets too busy, but it's been a little while, hasn't it? It's been a little while. Whoa. Great custom model just for Asterix and Obelix. Yeah, just for today. 1 second, my AC is not. It's being silly, sorry. It's September, Pokemon still hasn't been played. Instead I start Asterix and Obelix. Well, why would like a Pokemon be in September specifically? It's not Pokemon Day. Hi Stay, welcome in. This game is a game only a European would stream. In fact, I believe the original version of this game did not come out outside of Europe. But like, you know, I think the PlayStation 2 version did, but not the GBA one. Yeah, the wings don't really fit in because they're a little bit cartoony. I made them very quickly before stream, so they're like a little bit scuffed. But hey, they're kinda cute, Let me say hi to everybody first. Welcome in. Hey Shinx, congrats on first day. Darksec, hi Ursico, hi 6shot, hi C1, hi Swoost, hello. Hey Krista, hi Umbekin, hi Lineful, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Hey Versa, hi Fake Great, hi CG, hi Final Bio, welcome in. Hey okay, Waka, hi Luka, hi News, hi Ketchup, hi Benjamin, hello. Hey Gakko, hi SP, hi Grab Words, welcome. Hey Rex, hi Phoenix, hi Meta, hi Galway, hi Fogon, hello. Hi Zach, hi Koala, hi Curious, hi Luke, hi Captain, hi Rasho, hi Cardboard, hi Fox, hello. Hey Sneo, hi Fredro, hi Nasu, good morning. Hi Merchi, hi Zio, hi Cami. Hello. My sleep schedule is non-existent. I do feel that. Hey Muko, hi Bibo, welcome in. Hey Mitchell, hello. Hey Ice Day, hi Super Jesus, hi Wemden. I think the Asterix wings are nice. Thank you. I like them. Thank you. Hey White Lucid, welcome. Hi Forza, hi BN, hi Wolf, welcome in. Hi R2, hi Hina, hi Falker, hi Zoink, hi. Hi Rico, hello. Hi Tyler, hi Welfamon, hello. Hi Uber, hi. And hello BN, sight for so eyes. Good morning, good evening. How's you on the water cold? Still a little chilly, but my nose is not stuffy today, so that's a good start. No little coming, don't think he's as popular in the West. I was about to say, yeah, in the US. I was about to say, you know, Europe is still part of the West too, and he's massively popular over there. I had to do a double take there. It's my first time getting a crown. Sleep schedule in summer, not possible. God, I feel that. Hey, Deemspawn, welcome in. Hi, Aster. I always got hungry when reading the comics. Those roasted boars look really good. That is true. Those look delicious. It's been a little while since I read them. It was kind of funny. Like, in preparation for the stream, I was like looking up some Asterix and Obelix again. And I was like, oh, a lot of the names are puns. I did not realize that when I was younger. Because back then my English wasn't as good yet. And I was like, oh, The names. They're puns. Oh, okay. He's like get a fix. Oh, like get fix. Oh, okay. It's because they didn't translate the puns into like Dutch. They're like still English. Asterix and Obelix even well known outside of Europe. Not very much, I think, comparatively. Hey, Sarge, good to hear the kitten is doing well. Hey, Texas, welcome in. Can you give us a quick one now for the non-knowers? I can, and I will. Hey, welcome. And they were dubbed into Polish as well. But they're all done by one guy sounding really bored. That's hilarious, like every single character. That's kind of hilarious in its own right, but damn. Okay. But in Australia? Oh, does have some popularity in Australia then? That's cool. I mean, they're good comics. They're good comics. Hey, Harry, hey, Lee, welcome in. My only knowledge is from the live action movies. Honestly, some of the movies are pretty good for Asterix and Obelix. I mostly know the 2D ones, but comics feel like they're very coded towards the European cultural history. I mean, I guess that's true, but like, I thought Americans liked, Romans and stuff as well. No, I feel like they just don't care that much about European comics. I think that's the bigger hurdle, rather than the history aspect. Hey, Crimson, welcome in. Current cold can be conditioned with the unusual currents causing low temperature water from the Arctic to surround water pellets. It's possible. Just before stream it was raining for a bit, so I was like, maybe today you guys will be able to hear the rain on the ocean. But then it stopped, so... Hey, Crimson, welcome in. Franco-Belgian comics in general were really popular in Australia. Franco-Belgian comics are massively popular in the Netherlands, like Lucky Luke, Jan Jans en Kinderen, Asterix and Obelix, Kuifje, etc. Yeah, we rebook the Smurfs every 8 years. Oh yeah, the Smurfs are really popular in the Netherlands too. Oh yeah, Tintin is what we call Kuifje. We've got Tintin too. Hey, Epjon, hey. Asterix and Caesar even opens the movie with showing of how many languages it was translated into. That's actually a thing. When I booted up the game today, it is extremely rare. But this game is actually translated into Dutch. I was like, huh? And I was like, well, I guess in the end it makes sense because Asterix and Obelix is immensely popular in the Netherlands, also with children. But it's so, I can't emphasize how rare it is to have like a Dutch translation in a game of that era. Can you sing me happy birthday for tomorrow? Do you want me to sing it today or tomorrow? Hey, Epjon, hey. Do you, what? Dare play with it on. Well, the thing is, if I put it in Dutch, you guys won't understand it though, but it did make me kind of happy to see it. We'll probably still be playing it in English though, so you guys can still follow along. And with Tintin growing up, my grandpa was the grandson of a German immigrant. Ah, nice. Tintin is great. Lucky Luke is good too. Am I streaming tomorrow? I will be. I'll be playing Ease. Hey, Lins, welcome in. Asterix and Obelix in the 12 Twice was one of my favorite movies growing up. That one is really good. That one's so good. The PC version got a recent remaster, yes. So, the PC/PlayStation 2 version, I believe, got a remaster recently. So now, even in the US, I think you can just download off Steam. Or like PlayStation 5, I think. And it would be better to play it in French with English subtitles. I know English and a bit of German, sure I'd be fine. I mean, the thing is, it's not like it will have voice acting, because while this game released on Windows, PlayStation 2 and Nintendo GameCube, we're not playing any of those. We're playing the GBA version. Oh, look at these image comparisons! Because there's something interesting about the GBA version in that it's one of the very few completely 3D platformers on the GBA. Like, you guys might not realize it, but the GBA actually could do that, and it actually had games like that, which is a technological marvel. So I'm kind of curious about playing it. So here you can see the graphical comparison. So yeah, we're gonna be playing in 3D on the GBA. Konbanwa, Kakita. Hey, Strange White. But the other versions look kind of scary. It's because they're sad they're not on the GBA. So I saw this one like a while back, and I've always been curious about playing it ever since I learned that like it's like a complete 3D environment platforming situation, which is, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Like for the era, it's like an actual 3D action game on the GBA. Yeah, even Crash went 2D for it, but like yeah, there's a couple of games like Sonic Battle did 3D, but it's pretty rare. The only 3D game I played on the GBA was Lego Drone Racers. Ooh. I prefer the 4D PS Vita version. Oh, hey, you see one. And hey, Gemstone. Looks like all PS1 3D. I mean, it looks like a step beneath that, honestly. Graphics looks pretty good. It might be a reason nobody did it. Imagine playing with the color palette on a small screen. From what I understand, it actually plays shockingly well. We'll see once we get in the game, but better bother cool that poor ARM chip on the GBA. Don't worry, I'm playing it on the GameCube with the Game Boy Player attachment, so it's only my GameCube that will overheat. Oh, a YouTuber like managed to get in touch with the devs. Nice. Hey, Space, say Scarf, welcome in. There's also a 3D Simpsons game, like Road Rage. Ooh, very nice, very nice. It's like a more coherent Sega CD game. That's probably a good way to describe it. I do wonder like how it compares to the others, because in this screenshot alone, it seems like they're going for a pretty one-to-one thing. And like I'll actually read from the back of the box for you guys. And as it says on the box, is the first real 3D action game for the Game Boy Advance, which probably might be true. There weren't a lot of 3D action games in the Game Boy Advance. The ones that existed tended to be like, very few tended to be in racing categories or like the occasional fighting. What are goals? If you Google, you will find your answer on Wiki. They used to live around the same era as the Romans, and Asterix and Obelix were part of them. And they, you know, were mostly conquered at the time, but, you know, not all of them. But honestly, I'm not a historian, so Wikipedia will help you more here. Looks like it has texture mapping, but no lighting. That does limit what can express. I mean, it is still the GBA after all. Hey, Lord Peace. Yeah, one of the OG French types who used to, yeah, the Celtic French people. The version of AONO had the genius solution for figuring out which sprites were informed by not implementing the solution. There was a time where I thought Sonic 3D Blast was a real 3D game. I mean, it's very convincing if you ask me. Hey, Sogi, hey. The weird French number system comes from them. Ah, I see. I think the proper name is like Gauls. We call them like different in Dutch. I never know like how you're supposed to like pronounce it in English. Like it's, I don't know, how do you say it in English? Gauls, ghouls. We have other words for them. We call them Galliers in Dutch, so I don't know what the English pronunciation is. It's not Galliers, I'm pretty sure, so. Hey, Ojango, welcome in. Hey, Sissy. In Polish is Halloween. Okay, so close to the Dutch one, which is Gallier. Technologically curious what 3D engine or homeboot game engine was used for GBA. No idea, honestly. Like the mathematician, it's probably not Gauss. Probably not. Like Balgal. Gal. Like that. A Gauss and Goblin stream, yeah. Sonic Battle did come out first, so it depends. Is a fighter like that considered an action game? No, action games are their own genre. Like, you know, fighting games are not action games, I'd say. So, I think they're still right. The English pronunciation is more like goals. The goals. Gonna go meet the goals and see what they're up to. Or the gals. The gals. On the English stuff I watched, it was apparently the goals. The goals. I don't know English, you guys. North American equivalent of Asterix and Obelix with the team about the Mayan city that holds against the Spanish with the help of magic. I guess kinda, yeah. Hey, boy, whooper, hey, gonna pick up some goals. Hey, and I will say, Bex, welcome in. Yeah, fighting games aren't action games. They're lab simulators. I knew someone as a kid that Germanic tribes back then were defeated by Romans. I confused the gods as the Germanic tribe as a kid. I used to be sad This is so stupid, but you know, like when you're a small slug, you're kind of dumb. So when I read Asterix and Obelix, I would be like kind of sad that it was in France and not in the Netherlands. I was like, but I want to fight against the Romans. I want Asterix to be here. You know, why is he down there in France where French people are when he should be here? So I can fight the Romans. And have cool little wings on my head. If you played StarCraft Boudoir, it's the same post. I have not, I'm afraid, so I don't. That doesn't help. Gooey pronouncement in use, so it's a gal, a gauss, a gal. Okay, okay. First Asterix stream will be dedicated to figuring out about pronunciation. I mean, I can probably like just check it on. If I just Google like pronunciation, gal. Okay, so like. I just checked Google and it said gold the way I was saying it, so now I don't know anymore. Well, now I'm just confused. Are you fully welcome in? Who's my favorite Asterix character? It's Asterix. He is cool and has wings on his head. Just writes Asterix in the Netherlands, don't she? I think I just have to like start saying Gallier. That's how you say it in Dutch, you know. I am at least confident about that one. That's why you're an empress now. That's right. Guayuao. Ayueo. Guayueo. My Google says gals. Okay, okay. Why are our Googles different? Why is my Google lying? Gals. Okay, okay. Must be some Dutch propaganda cartoon equivalent about fighting Habsburg. Nah, we just got Asterix. You know, to be fair, the south of the Netherlands actually got conquered by the Romans, including a place where the former palace used to stand back in the day. There's still like some Roman ruins and stuff, which made me all the more like, huh, Asterix should take place here. So it's easier to self-insert into the comics. Hey Cerberus, welcome in. Much would be like, oh. Well, that would make sense to me, but I was told that's not it, though. Change the British and British is goals. So you guys are just being American on me. So it is goals. Instead of girls. It's just American of you guys. Dang it. Oh, that's confusing. It's a beer thing again. I've always ever heard it as gal. Okay, okay. Name Belgium comes from the main tribe, the Belgian. USA. That was gal. Just check how Charles de Gaulle is pronounced. Okay, okay. I'll check how Charles de Gaulle is pronounced. Seconds. Pronunciation. Charles de Gaulle is what you guys might have been able to hear it in the background. Charles de Gaulle. So Gaulle. Spot on. Okay, that is a cow. Americans are like, what is a euro? It's the game we're playing. I've always said cow like cowstones. Okay. Goal. The Romans never made a far descent year because they were fighting Germans in the forest. Conquered it back in the day. Joe was there and I chose nothing. No, I thought they were doing like funny little things, those Romans. So let's see what they get up to. Hey, Pony, welcome in. We'll let the girls out. Hey, Joe. Hey, Pony. Thank you, Mr. Intellect, my attempt to explain pronunciation, so I accidentally sent you down the wrong path. Okay. Ever seen any of the X-Files movies? I've seen a couple, actually. I did like the ones I have seen. Ghost and Gals. Honestly, there's like 5 different ways to pronounce it. I'm probably gonna forget immediately and keep doing the wrong one. I'm sorry in advance. Joe was sitting back with popcorn and forgot 2 series. I would have stepped in. Exactly. You know, I was like, let's just see what those silly Romans get up to. Sumishi, may I please be best with a 2.0 kissy? Have sweet bunny dreams. Stick tight. took to weaponize Germans. The Franks did destroy the German tribes. Just call them shrimp instead for clarities. I should just say Galliers. I'm gonna just start playing the game in Dutch so I don't have to worry about the pronunciation. We'll never meet the Gals because I won't take out the GPA cable. I'll just say different pronunciation every time. Every single time. Crazy Romans. These Romans are crazy. I can throw anything at this point, make you think it's just another possible pronunciation. Well, so for people who don't know Asterix and Obelix, it's basically about this, like, you know, Gauls, a Gauls, a Gaulish, a Gauls, a village. Which, thanks to like the help of a druid who brews a magic potion, manages to defend themselves from the Romans. Magic potion makes you strong. One of them is always strong. He is Obelix. It's because he fell into the pot of potion when he was a child and he drank it all. So he's apparently strong. He doesn't need the potion to boost up. He's just like that. And that's basically what it's about. It's a, you know, kind of episodic comic strip. Usually every time there's another reason for them to be fighting the Romans. Another ploy, another thing to hold back sometimes. But that's like the basic setup of it. Doing on the Dutch version. Yeah, corrected now. Years 50 BC. Gaul is entirely occupied by the Romans. Well, not entirely. One small village of indomitable Gauls still hold out against the invaders. Life is not easy for the Roman legionaries who garrison the fortified camps of Totterum, Aquarium, Laudanum, and Compendium. Man, I'm recognizing like all the puns now. I want to stay up, then stay up. Of course, the comics are dressed up. They have like a lot of things. They have like a lot of like puns and like cheekiness that I probably missed when I was a kid. Nobody uses weapons save for the Romans. Asterix even has a sword he never uses. Yeah, it's because he can just punch people. He's just strong like that. By top a child in gamer stuff, he'll become the ultimate Vtuber fan. I think if you do that, the child will never sleep again. It will just be so much energy, they'll become immune to sleep. Still question historical accuracy of Asterix. We never found out how Caesar defeated him. That's clearly because they never lost. And they just didn't write about it in the history books. But clearly, this one little village in Gaul never got taken. So Kid Asterix mode inspired me to make my own potions. Oh, nice! Yeah, I always was like, man, I want to have the strong potion that makes you strong. Could fool me into believing that it's a Temple Runner clone. No. This is way before Temple Runner. This pretty cool. Punch, squash, sword, smash. Ask any warehouse worker if they'd rather have a smashed and shattered foot or cut it off, so it can sew back on. That's true. It's much more brutal to punch people. The English names are just puns. As it turns out, the Dutch version actually used a lot of the English names, and I wonder if that might go for like a bunch of the other versions as well, because we had like Getafix and stuff as well. I'd have to check the French version. And it also meant that when I was younger, those like flew over my head. Hey, everybody, so hey. I feel like a game so spout would cause an unseen level of sallowness. This way you can juggle several ton walks to pass the time. Actually, did you guys know? This is like a sad story, but also a funny story in hindsight. Is that how I figured it out? Yes, I have strength set so high, because I can carry all the boxes. Yes. Hey, come in. The antidote gets facts made in the Cleopatra. Yeah, the antidote for the poison. I don't remember enough of anything to remember how it was translated in Danish. Honestly, I had to like look up a little bit beforehand, just like refresh my memory for some of the characters. And that's like when I realized, oh, these are English puns. If I could drink a potion so I can not have ADD, that would be dope. Fun punch robots today, yep. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, so did you guys know that way back in the day, and I don't think it exists anymore, but I can probably find pictures. Let me see. Wait, does it still exist? 1 second. It still exists. I thought it was closed down by now. Okay, wow. I just kind of assumed it was closed. So there is a theme park in France. That's the Asterix and Obelix theme park. And did you guys... And I actually was gonna go there with, you know, my family when I was a very young slug. You know, back in the day. Oh, 1 second. PC is being stupid. Oh, one moment. Is it gonna... Okay, there we go. They even had 10 billion years ago. Yep, they did. Here's my username. Oh, it's fine. I still can't tell who you are. Oh, Min, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, waiters. To all the waiters. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. We're talking about Asterix and Obelix because that's the game I will be playing on the GBA today. Hope you had a fun time. You were playing that like funky looking medieval game. Hope you had fun. To all the waiters, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today we're talking about Asterix and Obelix. I know it's not very popular outside of Europe, but I think you guys will still have fun. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Pentiment is great, so I've heard. It looked quite interesting. Those funny little Vikings. So they're not Viking, they're Gauls. I am still unsure about my English pronunciation of that word, but yeah, let's see little Gauls. Hey Vekja, Jok, hey Johan, hey Simon, welcome in. Yeah, the fix was named Panoramics in French. Oh, and still is in Polish. I see. Yeah, the French, not Vikings. Pentiment is really cool. I think I've seen like ads for Pentiment around, so... But that was the first time I actually saw somebody playing it. I think just ghouls is fine. But I was mentioning how there's a theme park in France that basically has like all the Asterix characters, which is pretty cool. And that one has been around for like quite a while now. Yeah, it's a 3D platform on the GBA. So back in the day when I was a young slug, my mother took me into France to see the Asterix park. And then I got really sick. And had the flu in the hotel for a week straight, and we didn't go to the Asterix park. So in the end, I never went. Yep. Apparently that's like, and my mom thought it was really sad. They did not get to go. Had an allergic reaction to the French. But yeah, so to this day, it means that I, as the Empress, have not been able to conquer Gaul, you know. If I had the Gaul to go there, I would have definitely gone. If I had not been sick that day, you know, it's not the Romans who would have taken them, but it would have been me. You know, I would have been the Empress. You know, they can handle some Romans, but they wouldn't have been able to defeat me. Are we still at war with the French? Yeah, the French made me sick. Was that the whole goal of the trip too? Part of the goal was to go to Disneyland Paris, and there was like 1 day of Disneyland Paris, and then I got like incredibly bad flu/fever. Like super sick, and like the rest of the holiday was basically ruined. Just for like a week straight. There's photos of Asterix and Obelix in the NCR uniforms. Oh, neat. I'm seeing the Asterix and Obelix game long form video about the 3D games on the GBA. Yeah, and that's the one we'll be playing today. I mostly know about it just being kind of a rare, you know, piece of technology, science. But I haven't played it before. I don't know much else about it yet. Isn't there a Smurfy Park? There sure is. And decadent from the Romans, so she couldn't I couldn't approach the village. They knew I came from Novia Magus, and they were like, no, you must stay away. I think there's Demon Dark. There sure is. Might not have been anime watcher if I hadn't gone sick on vacation to Paris. I mean, that wasn't that holiday to France, but I do remember a French campsites where I discovered Digimon because they were selling a magazine with Digimon in it. There's also a cursed Asterix and Obelix game that makes everyone look like live action. Oh, that's uncanny. Like we don't have to play the older one. Asterix the Great Rescue was very stressful. Well, that's okay, that's okay. We'll be playing, we'll be playing this one, so. But yeah, Flew in a Hotel is sad. Like, you know, now that I know the theme park still exists, maybe I could go one day. Maybe the next time I'm in like Europe, I could ask my mom if she wants to go to the theme park as like revenge for when it didn't happen, like 30 years ago. There's also a curse. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Epic Veiler. Happy Silk Song to you. Happy Silk Song. Also, happy Nikkei update to all those to celebrate. Must have gone live right about now. I'll have to play it after stream. Music in the Hotel is how I ended up watching Over the Garden Wall. Ah, nice, nice. GBA some kind of innovation? Yep, it was the first 3D action platformer or 3D action game for the Game Boy Advance. Yes, Asterix and Obelix is French. It's not secretly Belgian, like Tintin is, for example. Bring your weep friends and indoctrinate them into Francophone Eurocomics. Look, all my Dutch friends don't need indoctrination. Like, you know, Francophone Eurocomics are a big part of the Dutch cultural upbringing for any kid. Everybody already knows Kuifje and like all that kind of stuff. It looked like GBA version, yep. Are there any other 3D platformers, let alone 3D games in the GBA? There are 3D games in the GBA, but they're mostly within the racing and fighting genres. And less so in the, you know, action game genre. GBA stands for Game Obelix Asterix. Maninike whip all my crystals. God, I feel that. Oh yeah, Black Sat is really good too. I remember, vaguely, there was like this comic. I remember like, the thing is, I read it at a friend's place when I was quite young. And I don't remember the name. I just remember like the main character was like a girl who was a witch. It was pretty cool. I'm sorry, that's all I've got to go off for you guys, but I remember liking it and then trying to look for it and never finding it. It was probably like a Francophone comic as well, but by God, I've never found it again. And funniest thing out of the movie I remember is daring to imply the girls gave Bittens tea and then they drank hot water with milk before that. It just sounds nasty. European comics were as large in Europe as American comics is my impression. Yep. I mean, I'm not sure how it is these days. I wouldn't be surprised if things might have changed since then. Do you remember what she looked like? I want to say she might have been a redhead. Maybe. But maybe she was blonde. Wasn't dark hair though, I think. I think it was red or blonde. Maybe she had braids. I honestly don't remember enough. But she was using magic and stuff. Sounds like Melusine. Let me check Melusine. Let me see. Comic. Let me see. Oh, maybe it was Melusine. I'd have to double check, but actually it might have been Melusine, yeah. That actually looks a bit familiar. I want to say it might have been different, but maybe it was Melusine, huh? She does have red hair. Hey, Scotchy, how you doing? Welcome in. And now you got all those Disney characters written and drawn by Italians. I mean, the Italians were pretty good at drawing some manga too, with witch and stuff. And the movie also has the only time Obelix refused to eat the boar. Insane. How you doing? And what's this? The comic character I was thinking of. Like the style you've got going on. Thank you. It's okay, I can see through the fringe. You know, enough eye peeks out. Might have been BB Blocksberg. It wasn't Sabrina the Teenage Witch though. I can check BB Blocksberg though. 1 second. No, it wasn't like a very kiddie kind of style. It was like a very European comic style. But not like, you know, a kids show style, if that makes sense. And much closer to Melusine, I think. And Volume 1 used to retranslate scans for it on the internet. Hell yeah! Now, which I have all of them. Oh, is the music too loud? I'll turn it down a little bit. No ways. Here we go. Obelix not eating boar. Helpful is over, right? It probably was Melusine. Or some boiled boar shank with mint sauce. Oh, he hates mint. I see. Hey, Callum, I'm doing well. Oh, hey, yo. Where do I recognize this background music from? It's the 8-bit version of my original song. So if you listened to my original song before, that might be where you're recognizing it from. My favorite comics are probably Calvin and Hobbes and Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. I don't know either one super well. Was Johnny the one that got a TV show? I think I've seen them on the internet at least, but those by contrast were like less popular again in Europe. I was lean boiled boar meat. Ah, that's terrible. Hey, Tony. Just assumed it was a cartoon thing. No, it was specifically a comic thing. Oh, wait. You're talking... Oh, the boar. Sorry. The boar with the apple in the mouth. I've seen it in, like, special... like, restaurants before. But I think they're referencing the comics. You saw it in the PlayStation 1 game. Oh, I haven't seen that one, I'm afraid. How old is this game? Box says 2004. I think it originally might have come out in 2003, though. I forget. If that helps. So, like, 22-ish years old. Roughly. 22, 21. Johnny's art to create Invader Sim, but Johnny himself never got a good swim. Oh, I see. It's the Invader Sim guy. Gotcha. Hey, Black Metal, hi. 2003 for the EU release. This is the EU release. But then again, they might have just done a reprint of it at some point. I'm gonna head to bed. I thought I'd be able to stay up later. No way, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Only reason that Obelix left out the class because they only had ambrosia, no nectar. No, I mean ambrosia nectar, but no boar. Hey, Kiki, hey. I had boar before. It's just boar, but a bit more gamey. I've had boar before too. It's not as good as pork, so it's fancy. Why is the game plus size? Because it's XXL. It's silly like that. And you know, Romans and stuff. And you know, it's the era. It wasn't that uncommon to just go like, it's extra large. You know, I feel that was fairly common in comics and movies and games and that kind of things. I could choose a place in the Game 10C or Asterix and Obelix extra large. Yep. There you go, then welcome in. Yeah, GBL only had the EU release. It's a 25 game. Yep. Actually, would it line up with the 25th anniversary for Obelix? I'm not sure. That just feels like maybe it might have. No, wait. Oh, no, that's not 25. That would be a V. That wouldn't be an L. It's like, that would be a much larger number. Actually. I was getting swept along too quickly. Asterix and Obelix. Obelix discovers creatine powder. Who's the L? The Romans, when they take the L. That's right. Yeah, it's 20 or 50, so it would be like 70. Yeah. And boar is not so good. Obviously, you've never had boar cooked right. I'm not saying that boar is bad. I just say it's not as good as pork. You know, just because I think it's not as good as pork doesn't mean I think it's bad. Big distinction. Asterix and Obelix in the Death Note. Yep. L from Death Note shows up in this one. As long as we don't have to get a permit to get any of these games. I don't think we do. I don't even know what that is. So that's be LXX. I don't know. Don't ask me to do math. Don't make me do math. Like with Obelix is already so. Got Gantirix. The stalker boars will hear of this slander. Stalker boars are not for eating. Hey, Lollipop, welcome in. Does Asterix still get comics? I wouldn't be surprised if they're still talking along. But it might not be the original artist still drawing them. But, you know, a lot of the times these kind of comics wind up getting, like, outsourced at some point, so... And you're the one in the sense you're supposed to know. Well, I haven't used it in, like, quite a few centuries now, so... I think, honestly, this is just, like, invalid way of writing it. Because I don't think you can just... I just don't think this is how you're supposed to write it. I don't think it's supposed to be any specific number. It's 20 L's. The only way to play the game is to wear an XXL shirt. No, I don't think I have that one on today, unfortunately. Maybe I should wear the... like, well, I guess Outbreaks doesn't wear shirts. I don't know what Asterix and Obelix. Oh, then they look like Greek or Viking gods. Wrong on both charges. They're ghouls. Goedemorgen, Toxie. Goedemorgen. Good morning. No size onesie. It's like 30 degrees outside. And inside. You want me to put like a onesie on? I'm gonna die of like heat. That's crazy. It's summer. It's woven yeah, like putting X in front is... You can put 2 in front. I think it's just nonsensical. Like it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. It's a safe bet joke, considering the comic started 66 years ago. Yeah, it probably means that the guy isn't around anymore. Gotta wear the big t-shirt. I mean, I'm wearing a big t-shirt, yeah. I usually just have like a cotton pajama shirt on to, you know, keep reading. Hey Nico, welcome in. But you know, today I'm wearing my fancy garb. My fancy Empire garb. And I was gonna read the box to you guys on the back. Hi Meadow, welcome in. Specifically, I will make notes that like the back of this box is listed in English, Italian, Spanish and German. But yet, when it comes to the compatible section on whether it works on the Game Boy Advance or the Game Boy Color or the Game Boy, it says yes/oui and no/no. So they still snuck some French on the box, even though. Sneaky Romans, those guys. Checks out considering the togas are pajamas to the ghouls. Yep, just confirmed. Iconic white speech bubble was first used by the Mayans. In white? I see. Sneaky. Originally was made by Goskini and Derso, who have probably both passed away by now. I see. Makes sense. It's quite old at this point. So the dress or a tablecloth? It's like my imperial garment. You do not question what it's made of. It's very fancy. Gonna go do some travel prep? No ways. Have a good prep. Okay. Hey, Blackos, welcome in. So, I already mentioned, the back says the first real 3D action game for Game Boy Advance, TM. One strategy. Bash the Romans. Dun dun dun! That is the intro to the game you get on the back of the box. Then, it says the following. Awesome special attacks. Triple Bash. Twister. And Devastator. Fun. And now the next part I thought was kind of interesting, which was over 37 3D levels and intelligent enemies. Because it's a GBA game, so I guess we don't know how big the 3D levels are. But 37 seems like a lot on like a Game Boy Advance. Hey Annie, welcome in. That's all I'll say about that. That seems like a lot. Incredible strategy. Then a super fun mode immediately available. Obslay. It does not explain what Obslay is. We'll have to find out what Obslay is. I don't actually know. But this super fun mode is immediately available and it is Obslay. No, I know as much as you guys. It does not explain. Maybe it's using Obelix as a sleigh. I don't know. That's my best guess. Hey, Starbucks. Hey, Annie. It's just 10 levels at different stages of time. I mean, even 10 levels in the same environment on GBA is still kind of crazy. And then, And this is actually kind of cool. Auto save your progress without passwords. Remember when games had to like advertise that? I guess, you know, there was a good time when you needed like passwords or memory cards. Yeah. I mean, less so by the time of the GBA, but for a game that was as ambitious as this, I guess you can still put it on the box. That's pretty, you know, it's the advanced tech. I hope to see some Devastators get landed. Especially for a game as like, as ambitious as this, like autosave. You know, the without passwords, like, not having passwords was pretty common by this point in time, but autosave on a GBA game, much less so. I'm just worrying it might corrupt the saves. I mean, the one concern. This is a second-hand game. Cross your fingers that the battery isn't broken. Because if so, well, we'll see next week. You know, it's I think GBA games are often still hanging in there. It's mostly the Game Boy and Game Boy Color games that are like having battery failures. Once in a while, GBA games still work. You know, but thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. The only way forward for games is to bring out back memory cards and make them larger. Hell yeah. But yeah, I guess that's something I hadn't really considered about yet, because like, I guess I haven't played like Game Boy games in a bit, but like the broken battery might be a concern, but we'll see how that goes, because then, in that case, passwords would have actually been preferable. Later ones might not have needed the battery for save data. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Passwords are neat, because you could get like, you know, game saves from your friends in the playground, that's true. So you have to beat in a sitting. I mean, it is possible to go around it if I just like spread it across like a long day or a long weekend. And keep like the GameCube on overnight. If I want to go around it, it's probably not super long, but... We'll have to see, like, but that's only in case the battery doesn't work, so... Hey, Polly, welcome in! I know there's, like, ways to, like, play physical cartridges on PC and stuff these days. That allow you to, like, work even with broken batteries, but I don't think that's possible on the GameCube player. I'd have to look into those. 30 levels is a lot, it's not just 30, 37. 37, so that's even more. Pokemon Emerald card that tells me the battery is dead when I boot, but the save is still there. Oh, that's nice. That's promising, because if the battery is dead on like Crystal or Gold and stuff, that's just the end of your save. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now maybe it will be fine. What sort of man for GBA twice, and each time the battery was dead. Oof. Will's gonna come in with the added Asterix and Obelix tags for when you want it too long. And GBA ports should be around 5 to 8 hours in length. Well, in that case, I could probably play it across like 2 or 3 days if I need to like, you know, settle in. Maybe just 2 days if I like, do like longer streams. Hey, Wolf, hey, it's not replaceable. I mean, it is replaceable, but then I have to like buy the tools. And like, you know, buckle down and actually replace it. I know that, like, I'm pretty sure Matcha and Ami would have experience with that. I could ask them for advice. But I haven't really done it myself yet. It's definitely possible, though. What version are you playing? The GBA version? Yeah, there's soldering involved, I'm pretty sure, so... a friend that wants to play Crystal Chronicles for the GameCube, but was a hard sell, like, only for people who didn't have a GBA. I mean... single player modes, Crystal Chronicles is still fun and you don't need a GBA. But yeah, if you want to play multiplayer, that's tough. Joe performed to search you on a GBA card, yeah, but then I'd have to get like soldering stuff. I'd have to ask Matcha. Like, she's done like some, like, tinkering around. She might have a soldering kit. Yeah. But that's just like, you know, that's a whole other thing. Touchy bangs for too long. Nah, I can adjust them as need be. That's the power of shapeshifting. GBA soldering workshop, yeah. If she has them, I'm sure I could ask to like come over and like use them, but I wouldn't want to impose either, so I could place the battery with a movable one, but you still need to solder it anyway. Yeah. Either way, I'm very excited for this one. I've been looking forward to it for a while now. I've been holding on to it for a little bit, so let's go over to the gaming screen. Hey Karamot, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Where is game? 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 Where is game? Game, you were here when I started the stream. Why game not here? 1 second. Well, 1 moment. Where game go? There game. Okay. Game doko. Game doko. Okay, that's better. Okay. Let's zoom out. Wait. There we go. There we go. It's okay. Game work now. So yeah, as you guys have already noticed, and as I've mentioned earlier as well, amazingly enough, there's a Dutch version of this game. Nephew of Netherlands. Should we call it makes the banks go down even further? Well, I'll have weights in the future. Which would be a little bit appropriate actually for Asterix and Obelix. Obviously we're playing Italiano. If you want like accuracy, you'd have to play it in French probably, but... Wait, Netherlands is a language? Yeah, Netherlands. It's Dutch. Go Dutch! Whoop, whoop, whoop. The audio's a bit too loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, how's that? How is that? Hopefully that's a better balance. Can we take a peek at the Netherlands version? I mean, I guess we can. I guess we can. Isn't Dutch Dutch? Go to that corner and think about what you've said. Go. You have to go stand in the corner and wear the shame hat of shame. Deutsch is German. Very important difference. You know, blame the English for being silly and calling Netherlands Dutch. It is not Deutsch. Very important difference. Did you play it in French? No, absolutely not. No French. Okay, if you guys want to see a little bit in Dutch, I guess we can like start it up in Dutch and then go back for English. Een spel maken! Oh god, it's honestly like seeing things in Dutch makes me cringe personally. It like causes me personal pain. 1 second, I'm trying to adjust my mic a little bit. It's the difference between Dutch and Flemish. Flemish is Dutch with a Belgian accent. Played in Walloon. That's just French with a Belgian accent. Oh, French would not be authentic because it's pre-warm and white, right? Okay, okay. Speaking Deutsch in the swamp. Played in Afrikaans. That's not an option, I'm afraid. Okay, oh. Oops. Okay. We're just gonna see what it's like in Dutch, and then we'll go back. I hope there's one that we can still change if we need to. Other than that, we're not stuck in Dutch. Calling Dutch Deutsch would be a death sentence, right? Exactly. It's shame corner of shame. Spelmaker, we're making spells first. It means make a game. Which is kind of clumsy, even in Dutch, honestly. When it's clearly like make a file. It's Dutch only as a Dutch dub too. Maybe on the PlayStation version. Almost certainly not on the GBA version. What you said about Dutch reaction, Dutch translated manga? Yep. It's always kind of terrible to read manga in Dutch. Is African Dutch with a southern accent? I don't know enough about Afrikaans. That feels like a dicey game for me to play. I think that's like more of a separate language. Okay, call my Dutch like Deutsch. Have they stopped being friends with you yet? Netherlands might be more authentic since it's more Germanic. That's true. Okay. Let's see. Avontuur XXL. Obelix Slay. Okay. Okay, so the Obelix Slay is Obelix Slay. Okay. I guessed the pun right. Dutch with an Australian accent. Opties. Besturing. Muziek, ja. Veranderen van personage, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Afrikaans might be the Dutch would switch to German. That makes more sense. Obelix Slay. Yeah, Obelix Slay, baby. Muziek, ja. Oké. Gegroet, Panoramix. We gaan op zijn... I feel weird playing this in Dutch with you guys. Gegroet, we gaan op everzwijnen jagen. Heb je nog ingrediënten nodig voor de toverdrank? Which means, greetings, Panoramix. We will go hunt boar. Do you still need ingredients for your magic potion? It's a GBA game. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. Neem 2 takjes mistletoe voor me mee. En wat bosbloemen. Goede jacht, mijn vrienden. And take 2 bunches of mistletoe for me, as well as some forest flowers. Have a good hunt, my friends. Oh, Meat, welcome in. Hey, Meat. Oh, sorry, my mic. I knocked my mic over. Sorry, my mic has been kind of rough lately. Why am I Dutch playing for years? Because you guys told me to start it in Dutch. You guys just told me to start the game in Dutch. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games throughout sometimes. Today I'm playing Asterix and Obelix on the GBA. We will actually change this to English. But you guys wanted to see some Dutch for the beginning. So for now there's a little bit of Dutch, which makes me cringe internally looking at it. Hey, welcome in, Aitzar. Welcome. Going to the stream, I see Obelix round thingy. Yep, that's right. Little Dutch is okay. I recognize mistletoe. Hey, Reknos, welcome in. I'm cringing in myself, so we enjoy it. Yeah, as a German, any Germans can probably make out what's going on still. You guys can have a teensy bit of Dutch, as a treat, Mistletoe's translation, yeah, it should be Magetak in Dutch actually. That is actually true. But Dutch people know what mistletoe is. You cringe in your own language? Absolutely. Things translated in Dutch like cause me physical agony. Because it just feels wrong somehow. Hey, big gun. Hey. Like I'm forced to speak a made-up language I invented in middle school. That's because I did make up Dutch. It's the Eldritch tongue I taught to the people of the world when I crawled out of the ocean, and people are still using it. It's embarrassing. Max, thank you so much for the sub for Meat. Meat, please enjoy the emotes. So it's just bad translations. It just... This might feel... It's hard to describe if you're not from a language where you get used to reading everything translated. Like, if you're not from a country where everybody just watches original sources in English instead, you just can't explain how weird everything is if you're reading it in your native language. You know, that's the only way I can describe it. In the text seems you guys love ease. We sure do. Tongues noise can be translated as language. I mean, it's a normal language, though. Yeah, it's like, it's the jarring effect of having your language in translated media. It's weird, You think? Do Dutch people understand each other, or do they just pretend for a prank? Yeah, we all just pretend we understand each other. It's just a really big goof we're playing on the world, actually. Oké. Maar wat gebeurt er als Asterix? Wat gebeurt er, Asterix? Denk je dat de hemel op ons hoofd zou vallen? Wel, nee, Obelix. Het is gewoon een onweersbui. Oh my, what's happening, Asterix? Will the heavens fall on top of our heads? No, Obelix, it's just a regular thunderstorm. Plotseling klinkt een donderslag, de hemel, en een bliksemflits daalt neer in het bos. Suddenly thunder strikes and lightning strikes the forest. And that is like goofy English and even goofier German. Wees maar niet bang. Het is onweer maar. Don't be afraid. It's just thunder. It's just thunder lightning. Oh, eindelijk. Daar ben je. Je bent teruggekomen, mijn arme kleine Idefix. Oh, that's where you were. You came back, my poor little small Idefix. That's the name of the Dutch of the dog, by the way. This is Dutch, not German. I do not speak German. I don't speak a single word of German. Wat gebeurt er? Waar komt al die rook vandaan? Het lijkt wel of er ergens brand woedt. But what's happening? Where is all the smoke coming from? It's as if there's a fire somewhere. That sounds like speaking with Gouda. How dare you? Preaching so hard, God, I feel that. Idefix is dogfix, yes. Donderslag sounds like a Santa sketch. This is what Max Verstappen speaks. Exactly. He has a strong Dutch accent, actually. Het bos staat in brand. Wat een ongeluk. We moeten onze vrienden helpen. Okay, so everything's on fire. We have to help our friends. Dogmatics in English, is it? Okay. Oh, and I do. What's a Dutch meow? Meow. It's the same, just spelled differently. Okay. But that was just for testing things. We're now gonna switch over to English. We're now gonna switch to English. The frame rate's not bad. No, it actually runs surprisingly well. Keep it? No! You guys are gonna die if it stays in Dutch. You guys are gonna die. So yeah, for people who have never seen this game before, it's actually a very, very impressive game in terms of graphical fidelity, because it's a game that's 3D on the GBA, an action game. So I'm quite excited to show it off. Hey Nintendo, thank you for the follow. Felt like a kid whose parent was reading the subtitles for you. No more Dutch, I almost finished making my hagelslag. You can still make... Oh, I forgot to put my name in again. Oops. Cambius go to the eldest left 2 man. See? And now it's Obslay, no longer Obelix Slay. Very sad. Didn't say anything till now. Yay Joe, I had to get up and wash my face. No worries. Hope you had a good face wash. It's okay. You managed to not get exposed to the terrible Dutch. You're to take the good stuff from us. Well, I'm sorry. No more Obelix Slay. Just Obslay. He's become Obslay lead. Okay. Eenmaal bij de Neko Joe stream. Bad taste. Neko Joe stream was cinema. Terrible taste, Callum. Hey, hi, get a fix. We're off to hunt some wild boar. Do you need any ingredients for the magic potion? Bring me 2 sprigs of mistletoe and some wild flowers. Happy hunting, my friends. What's happening, Asterix? Do you think the sky is going to fall on our heads? Of course not, Obelix. It's just a storm. Suddenly thunder cleaves the sky and a bolt of lightning crashes into the forest. Don't be afraid. This is only the thunder. There you are. You came back, my poor little dogmatics. Oh, I don't like dogmatics. That's really what they call it in English. Gotta switch back to Dutch. It's gotta be Idefix. It's gotta be Idefix. Well, what the hell is dogmatics? That's so bad. It's Idefix. What the heck? What the heck? Dogmatics is a terrible name. It's not even a pun. What the hell? Can't eat my hackstack without the Dutch? Oh man. I finished the game before raiding. It was wonderful. Oh, maybe I'll check it out sometime. It did look very interesting. Hey, welcome in. It's got dog and dogmatic. It's dogmatics. It's I guess, but it's no Idefix. It's no Idefix. I guess it's a bit better now. I realize it makes the dogmatic pun. I guess dogmatics. I guess it's a pun on dogma. That makes it a bit better. I thought it was just a pun on dog. I still like Idefix better though. What's happening? Where does all this smoke come from? Looks like there is a fire. Obelix, look! Our village is on fire! Like Totatis, we must hurry to help our friends. Sorry, the music was pretty hard. Okay, so honestly, for being on the GBA, this runs pretty well. Hello there, I can help you. I was once one of Caesar's spies, but he decided he... Oh, oops. Oopsie. Can't skip through. Okay, the music seems pretty good, yeah. But he decided he could get by without me and fired me. I will take my revenge by revealing all the secrets of the Empire. I gotta be careful with this guy. We're running our own empire over here, so... Now, Dogastic would be an actual pun. That would be silly too, yeah? Bet the dialogue wouldn't have skipped if it wasn't Dutch. Okay, okay, that's all he has to say. Where is the secrets? Maybe he'll have secrets elsewhere. There's like a racing game. Oh, is he kind of? Yeah. But that guy is blacklisted from the Empire. He's gonna steal my secrets. But yeah, no, this is... I must once again emphasize, this is on the GBA. This is like... on handheld. Which is kind of crazy. So petty, destroy an empire just for being vampire? I mean, me too. Press select to switch characters. Hold on, which button is select on my GameCube controller? 1 second. I'll have to figure out which button that is. I think it might be the Z button. Okay, press select to switch characters. You will find out later that each character has its own skill. It's not that one. L, R. Ah, okay, it's X. X is select. Okay. There we go. You can jump so high when you switch characters. I wonder if you can break the game with that. No, but you don't have movement while switching. Okay, Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong doesn't let you switch on the spot though, meaning it was already ahead of the time, comparatively. That's why you don't fire spies, you kill them. They taught us the secret technique of switching. What speed by you beat an XXL 2 in the Olympic Games? Ah, I see. Oh yeah, the Mega Man Battle Network games were so good. Still some of my favorite games to this day. How the hell did they do this on the GBA? Absolute magic, man. Don't forget to collect the Roman helmets you find. They will be useful when you encounter the peddler. You'll even find some helmets that are gold. Oh, gold! Okay, that are gold. They might be hidden in crates, so smash them open. Okay. I think I saw a crate earlier, but maybe I need Obelix to smash them. Occasionally with the character smashes that Obelix is smiling down on you from the sky at all times, true. Okay, maybe those are not the crates. Okay. Interest in 3D games in GBA, I can recommend... Oh, serious, Sam? Oh, it's less playable, but it's still impressive. I see. I think the real impressive part here is it's actually playable. You see how the warping part could cause motion sickness? I think it's not so bad. We're playing it on like a much bigger screen than like the GBA would have been back in the day. Which, like, you know, probably would have been fine. Oh, don't forget to collect the Roman things. Yes. It's such a shell shock, right? And those Romans juiced up, taking more than one punch is concerning. Warping is triggering me. I mean, it's probably the way they could like make it work though. It's kind of crazy because it kind of feels like you're looking at everything with like a super wide angle lens. That you turn around the way you came? Yep. It's full 3D. It's not like a one-way path or anything. It is actually, well, full 3D. At least it's not jiggly like the PlayStation, yeah. Doesn't seem like I can really go into the buildings. And like, some of the objects do clip a little bit. But honestly, considering this is on GBA, I can forgive that. Sky was so close you can touch it, yeah. I've seen PSX spots with worse frame rates. Indeed, I've seen PlayStation 2 platformers with worse frame rates. I mean, now it's a tired joke, but it's got better frame rate and less pop-in than some Switch games still on the GBA, so honestly, solidly made. But yeah, the way the objects warp is kind of crazy, but it still works. Knocks the fake 3D warping a bit if Asterix gets too close, but it's nicely done. Oh, we can even swim. Okay, I wonder if we even get to dive. Wait, is that a Game Boy cartridge? I'll get there in a second. Let's see. Honestly, it's better than some PS1 games. Less pop in the newer Pokemons. All the universe with modern game that's for making games in GBA 3D style instead of the PS1 style. Maybe one day the indie dev revolution will hit this again. Okay, Obelix can pull and push blocks of stone, using to get to inaccessible places. They are easy to spot because of the steel wing that's used to seize them. Okay, gotcha. Hey, it's not sure if good day being here. I was watching Info Neo. Oh, well, you're free to join in if you want to. We're playing Asterix and Obelix today. Here we go. Okay. This is one hell of a sound, but it's okay. You can make up for it by watching that booty wiggle. Like, look at that dumpy in 3D. That's some GBA animation. You know, they've got the animation all lined up. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's a little bit of why is he shaking it? He knows he owns it. Cake Boy Advance. Oh, we got some golden helmets. Oh, so those are worth 10, I think. Okay, met some sideways plants based on the beta design. Oh, I see. Reading Asterix and Obelix for the plot. Yeah, don't be dick. Here's a little secret. Use the bumpers to reach bonuses or get to ledges. Many objects can be used to jump higher, like Roman tents or drums. Oh, these ones. Okay. Oh, wait! I was using my actual, like the L and R button. Look at that, we got camera spin, baby! I'm sorry, I'm just really excited this was on the GBA, which is crazy. Stop thirsting, I will not. You haven't even found the ladies yet. Yeah, modern art cannot match the beauty of GBA Obelix Dumpy. It's like, you know, it's like Guts, man. Even rounder. Didn't know they got Garrett Deeper to model this. Some fisheye lens effect. I mean, honestly, they're making really good use of like the technology they had available to actually make it work. Don't spin too much. Okay. I'll try not to keep spinning constantly. Don't want to make you guys sick. Here. Get a little sip of water. Cool down a bit. Hey, Autoplex, welcome in. Okay. Oh wait, it's not a GBA, not a cartridge. It's the blocks, right. How big is the cartridge size? I wonder, I wouldn't be surprised if this was like one of the bigger sizes they had available at the time. Because you have to imagine, it's honestly crazy that it actually exists. Near to my head just from you saying Gutsman. Wait, how do I get this? Fisheye correction takes more math, that poor CPU. As a sea creature, do you see what the fisheye effect do? Yes. Well, actually I have slug eyes. Slug eyes instead of fish eyes. It's gotta be a bunch of peacock grid stuff somehow. It would be fascinating. I wonder if the devs have ever, like, you know, left around devlogs or whatever. Talking about how they pulled this off. Well, they have 115 helmets. I mean, we have to use them in the shop, right? So, as you see, buddy, going well, are you, Ryan? A word of the game. Never released outside of Europe. Like, I guess Asterix and Obelix isn't not French comics in general. Oh wait, I just have to pull the blocks over, don't I? 1 second, I'm stupid. Here we go. Keep playing this for 8 hours straight, wondering where the burning plastic smell is coming from. Wondering why the GBA is on fire. This guy also originally appeared in the comic. Oh, he was named Vtuber. Makes sense. Here we go. What were the resting stones called in Dutch? Hunnebedden. I think you're probably thinking of Hunnebedden, because we had some of those. It's an actual 3D, right? That's a firework? Nope, this is official. This is an official 3D Asterix and Obelix game on the GBA. Got some information. Laurels made of solid gold are hidden somewhere near here. If you find them, you'll win an obsleigh. Oh no, the obsleigh, hang in there, buddy. The obsleigh is so rad it cannot be contained in the app. I need to stop dropping my mic today. It cannot be contained in the text box. Hey, Flash, welcome in. Eyes aren't used to see, they're used to smell. That's still. Playing gamer for 8 hours, not caring how sweaty the heads are as a kid, and why the GPA is on fire, yeah? I'd get to say, you saw Asterix and Obelix, who would you cast? There probably are official Japanese ones. I wouldn't be surprised if it had. Twice in a day. Sorry, it's like the third time today. My mic is getting slippery. I might need a new one. It has concussion. It's okay, I've been able to catch it. So it didn't hurt too hard. My cooling system installed in EPA so you can run it all night. Hold on. What's over here? Don't get the obsleigh. I suspect it's gonna be sledding with Obelix. But honestly, it's not a very strong pun. Oh, there's Lol. Not very well hidden. Hey, but you also welcome in. Yo, Various. Nayopa, says Asterix Le Gallo. Gala, Goa. I don't know French, I'm sorry. It is Asterix and Obelix. I will often come across the stone slabs, swap on them to activate mechanisms. Okay. Hey, Magical Fries, welcome in. Activate. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I'm just like mind blown that the GBA is actually running this. Absolutely crazy. Like, I hear it actually runs really well on like regular hardware too. I'm playing it on the GameCube, of course, but like, this is so crazy. I'm just mind blown. Okay, Gula. Asterix Le Gulua. Okay. Oh, is that the end of the level? Oh. Well, I missed something. It's not an emulator. I never play on emulator now. I'm playing on an actual copy on actual hardware, using the GameCube Game Boy player. I had it as a kid and it went pretty well. Sure, GameCube? Yeah! Heck no, the GameCube isn't even that old yet. All console is like SNES maybe. GameCube is still pretty new. Game of Fans is really Super Nintendo console. Yeah, on the GBA screen, because it's smaller, it will actually look like a lot more convincing too. Crisis Game comes to an A. The remakes did, yeah. I agree, thank you. It's 20 plus years old. GameCube is still pretty new. It's not that old. Wait, we have a map, hold on. Whoa. This is now Civilization. Wait, are these all the levels? Oh. Okay, so this is level select. I'm guessing we can't go to the red ones yet. These are probably chapter by chapter, but it's probably older than half the chat, and chat is probably older than most. I'm pretty sure that a good 80 to 90% of chat is still older than the GameCube is. Knowing my demographics. Hey, Tanuki, hey. So it's 24 years old. I know. We're going all the way to Egypt. Yeah? Oh, well, all roads do lead to Rome, that's true. My sister missed out from as a kid was the GameCube. My friend said let me play it though. Nice. Okay. Agent to dust. 2 years old, does a job in a family. No. Console you grew up with is never a retro console, exactly. 1995 is still a few years ago. 1995 was like 5 years ago, right? To recover from your battle wounds, you will need to find the hams. That's the hams that the Romans have left uneaten. Look carefully because there are a lot to be found. Delicious ham! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 1995 was like 5 years ago. 15 at best. Note the background's working kind of funky. It's quite interesting. Okay. The year the Titanic came out. Or it's the year 2000. It was only 5 years ago. Or they're making portable PlayStation. That's crazy. The OG French voice actors are still alive. Ooh. GameCube was the last time they voiced cast. Oh, that's sad. The PS3 is retro, but they are wrong. They are incorrect. Okay, just making sure I'm getting all the collectibles. Okay, have you heard about the brand new Sega, the Sega Saturn? Yeah, I hear it's just about to release. PS3 is coming back in style. I mean, I will have my mom bring my PS3 over so I can play trombone. Learn Russian words. Stalk, I hope the French will reach mine. I will not learn French till I play Wayman Teaches French. The one game that broke me as a child. The only game to teach me French will be Rayman. Oh, these guys I think actually count to completion because they're dropping the helmets too. Are they not infinite then? On interest in Auto 64, yeah! There we go. But like, you know, speaking of French, Rayman teaches French. I haven't found a copy yet because I don't think my mom could recover it yet. Not sure where it went. But I will play it eventually. The hardest Rayman game ever made. Here the Virtual Boy just came out. Can't wait to try this VR. Can't wait for Duke Nukem forever. Next classic file will be far away from days from the 50s. That's illegal to say. You're not allowed to say such things. Okay. All games will be as good when the second comes out. Exactly. And Armors only came close to marching to Rome because the Romans scarcely left hams for them to eat. Silly. I was taking multiple punches to beat the Roman. Not very accurate, is it? Maybe they got into the sauce a little bit. They must be up to something. Should really be only one hit, but I don't know what's up with that. Sure hope Daikatana is coming out soon. Sure hope we get Fallout Show one day. Okay, hold on. I don't think I can get this stone closer, can I? No. Okay. Daikatana's gonna be great, trust. How do I get over here then? Is it just like this? Is this not how I'm supposed to do this? Wait. It's these days, look at the PS3 the way you looked at the wheel when you were young. Wheel and hoop is, you know, GameCube is, wheel and hoop is, all games are like wheel and hoop and stuff. GameCube's still pretty new. There we go. Okay, let's see. And then, you're smart enough to activate all the mechanism and find all the bonuses. You'll win in Obsleigh. I'm so mad I didn't get an Obsleigh last course. Okay, my first game was Stick and Walk, yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can push it back. I want to push all this by both with 90s nostalgia. That would be nice. How long developed release games finally less than 4 hours prior to the song's release? I mean, there's always classic when will Earthbound Mother 3 get a release, you know, before Soul Song came out. Okay, hold on. I might have like put this block in the wrong spot. This is how this well is real ones, given the old hardware. Okay, I can't push it back. There we go. It's good that Asterix didn't get popular outside of Europe. They couldn't handle the pure uncensored Obelix house of booty. They wouldn't be able to handle the raw sex appeal of Obelix. What's all the movement with Obelix pulling a stone? I mean, he knows what he's got, and he's gonna wiggle it. You know, classic Obelix. Wheel and Hoop was not as good as Ball and String and Cup. Look, Ball and String and Cup is like next gen. You can't just compare it to Wheel and Hoop. It's like apples and oranges. Like, you know, Ball and String and Cup has like all the new tech. Okay. Let's see. You know, like it definitely has like some weird warping, but I do think that like probably looks a lot smoother on the GBA. What is this? Can I not grab it? I have 11 of them apparently. This is lives. Can check the manual real quick. 1 second. Shows you the interactive fights, right? Make a little gif out of the booty. No wonder Romans are losing. They aren't using their phalanx formations. Guy for my Yoshi 4 years old. I'm not that old. I'm only new, guys, but... 1 second, does it mention what this is? Sorry, you guys get some manual ASMR for 1 second. That thing isn't listed in the item section. Because they're not larvals or the one magic potion. Huh. It doesn't say what it is, so... I think it's probably just lives. Oh, combat bots. Enemies yet to be eliminated to carry out an action on... Ah, okay, I figured it out. So, we have to kill 11 more enemies to activate this thing. I see. Okay, figured it out. Egg love, thank you. Okay. Good thing 1910 Power Hotline will have any information not in the manual. It was in the manual, I just have to keep looking for a little bit longer. I figured it out. I think it's also the problem I had in the first stage. I thought the enemies were infinite, which meant I didn't murder them all, meaning we missed out on an obslay. We might have to redo the first level to get the obslay back. Like easy obslay, we missed it. Oh, there's a big woman. He's gold. I don't know how I feel about this weak Obelix though. His punches should be way stronger. Also, this guy has like so much health. I mean, I guess he has golden armor, but... There we go. Carbon Junior Neutral? No, that's Obelix. I've aged like a fine wine. New trade for Black Magic 2 Gone. I haven't played the first game, I'm afraid, so... It's wasted on me. Love and miss manuals. God, me too. GBA cannot handle Obelix's full strength. That must be the reason why. Exactly. Precisely. There you go. Okay, so now this activates. What do? Oh, it might have opened that gate. TV channel here that makes podcast is. All you need to do is get a spot on it. I think that like a lot of countries have like just like those kind of channels. Who's watching them? I always wonder. Okay. I like how there's even like different enemy model types. Which like it's like, you know, it feels like a low standard to set, but considering it's on the GBA. One of them remember the GBA? Ah, memories. The GBA isn't even that old yet. Old handhelds are like original Game Boy and Game Boy Pocket. GBA is still pretty new. I say, slowly crumbling to dust. GBA is pretty advanced, you know? Last weekend in pamphlets advised another one of the games. Aww. So GBA can drive car and drink alcohol. Well, so can I. GBA isn't special. So I want to ask, how does the game control? Honestly, fluid. Like very easily actually, which is once again like the frame rate. It like doesn't like lag, which is crazy because it's on the GBA. Like actually insane. Like it's, you know, the frame rate actually runs really well considering it's a 3D game on GBA. Unique enemies on 3D GBA is pretty impressive, yeah. Like I've heard good things about the game, but it just keeps stunning me that it actually like works. You know. There you go. Like that's not to say that there aren't like some clipping issues here and there, but like it's a 3D game on GBA. That's how I used to watch movies and stuff. There's also an official Tomb Raider port, which makes this almost makes this game look great. Oh, is it that good? Coping really hard? I mean, what do you mean? It's legitimately like a very technically advanced game. I'd like to see you do better, Callum. Compared to other games that try to pull off GBA 3D. It actually works incredibly well. Game was still pretty new, right? Retro is like Game & Watch. Staff won't treat the GBA well if it orders a beer and drives a car. I would trust the GBA with a car. That's fine, I think. knows the optimum for how to watch movies UMD. Actually, remember how I mentioned I was looking at like game badges and stuff on Mercari? Someone was actually selling a UMD movie badge of 22 UMD movies for the PSP. And I won't lie, I was tempted. I was tempted for a second, but then I was like, what am I gonna do with 22 UMD movies on the PSP? It just works. Show Howard, except she's not lying. Exactly. New movies were kind of silly, yeah, but I watched the ones I did watch quite a bit. Go. Yosen 2 was groundbreaking. Never played that one, I'm afraid. There you go. Would it be funny if they named XL instead of XXL to underline its portable? I think it would have worked if they like set up sequels and went like extra large, then extra large, then extra large. But that would have been kind of fun. You mean in contrast to the console ones? Yeah, there's DS 3D games that don't run as well. Like for a bargain game. Like considering this would probably be like put together with the shovelware in most shops. It's quite nice. Okay. RE1 remake was very expressive. I've heard people like some of them. Oh, I missed the Laurel. Dang. Oh, but do I get the Obslay? Do I get the Obslay? Hold on. Is the Obslay there? No! We don't get the Obslay! I guess I need to get the Laurel too. Maybe if I just restart the first... I'm just curious what the Obslay is. Character model 3D or 2D? It is actually 3D, which is kind of crazy. Let's return to map. Okay. Let's try this one. Hey, Susie, how you load too? Welcome in. The sim looks so cursed, right? Okay. Do I have to like get this stuff again? Okay. Do I have to make sure I get it again? Meet Moby Games. Apparently it was made by just 2 guys. Oh! Just a program and artist. That's even more impressive if the team was that small. And I was on PSP and I was like, you watch anime like this? Honestly, I like the movies on PSP. I had Spider-Man and Charlie's Angels. And I would watch them when bored at Grandma Slug's house. GBA port of Stuntman, Fellas and Dubel. The same guys worked on that port also made this. Ah, I haven't heard of that one. If it's the same guys, that sounds pretty promising. Hey, Excalibur, welcome in. Now, I feel like at the moment, the fact that Obelix isn't actually stronger punch-wise just makes him feel like a worse Asterix, which is a bit of a shame. Like, he can pull blocks, but like Asterix can double jump. And has like a much better jump to begin with. Here we go. Hey, Excalibur, hey. I don't remember if you could watch video files. You put in a PSP memory card. Oh, probably. I'm pretty sure it had like online, as basic online browser too. But I never made much use of that, so... It's made a 5v3 port on the GBA. It's not a good game, it's a full open world GTA game. Oh, nice. That's kind of impressive. They actually pulled it off. Last time I played an Asterix and Obelix game was when it was on a cereal box. Oh, hell yeah! That's right! Actually, I might have a cereal box Asterix and Obelix game. Those used to... I remember... Man, good times when they still put them in the cereal boxes. I think 6th console generation was the last way you could get away with making hardware pushing with a small team. I mean, to be fair, pushing the hardware on the GBA is quite different from like trying to push it on like a modern gen console. It's true, Obelix does have the booty. They still do cereal box prices. I never see them anymore. Pretty much never, which is very sad. Wish they did. I guess it's because less people still like want CD and DVD things to begin with, but oh well. Now it had a browser that was kind of cool. Well, hey Phoebe, hey. Check the booty. And a Jack cereal. I actually played it on stream. All 3 of them. There we go. the wacky cereal box games, but I still had them. I'm pretty sure I still have most of them. If I ask my mom to bring them over, I might already have a couple of them in Japan though. I said a lot of CD games, cereal boxes, got some really random ones from there. You often get like little demos, but it also has like sometimes like random TV episodes. I feel like I have like a CD with I think like 2 Totally Spies apps on them. Hey Beanie, hey. Jojo. Uh-oh. Asterix dead. I got too confident. Alas. Played Jack Springs before I streamed it? Yep, you can find the VOD. I streamed all 3 of them. Sure did. There you go. Got those tiny little CDs. You guys remember those Pokemon CDs that were like oblong instead of circular? Those were silly. But those were fun. I had a couple of them, you know. Many people might not have realized this because people probably just bought one and went, this is boring. But if you had multiple of them in the Pokemon spotting minigame, more of them would turn up for the amount of CDs you had. Mr. 3DS Street Pass. That was fun. I mean, you can still do it, but there will be less people. It was a good time in Japan where, like, for a while, if you just went on the train, you'd just have 20 street passes immediately, which was great. I forget it was a lightsaber spoon. Hell yeah. We often had, like, Beyblades and stuff with the cereal, too. New soundtrack for this one. Well, it's gotta be drum and bass. Drum and bass. So I have the first Pokemon to Arcade CD. Oh yeah, me too. I've actually played that one on stream. It is great. Honestly, as far as gameplay goes, there's not much, but I recommend, if you play it again, to amuse yourself, go into the album, and you might realize that there's a button to get like Pokemon sounds, but except Pokemon and the game company did not coordinate on the Pokemon sounds. So a good 60-70% seem to be just recorded by like the in-house staff trying to figure out what the hell a Dugtrio sounds like. And they're just making it up and it's hilarious. Highly recommend it. Hey Apollo, welcome in. And Monster Ranch in the PS1. Yeah, it's a good one. Welcome back from Shaking Kebab Box. Hope you had a good kebab. Nice. But yeah, highly recommend. If you ever play Pokemon, play it again. Just listening to the sounds, they're so funny. Checking out a few of the DMV compilation, YouTube, and so much of this game soundtracks from the 90s and early 2000s. I mean, it's what the people craved, you know? Squirtle sounds like he was drawing. Yep, Squirtle's just like... He's like Squirtle getting waterboarded. It's really funny. And I actually tried to make them sound like animals. Maybe I should make like a compilation video at some point. You can see me going over them if you go... I think the VOD of the stream is up, but maybe I should just like record them again sometime. Because it's really funny. It's really funny. They're just making stuff up. That's why they made Pokemon Yell their own name. Because of a random outsourced CD? No. That was already decided by Pokemon way before that. But yeah, the silly homemade audio is the best. It's so good. Like, honestly, play it. It's mostly remembered for the Cursed 3D these days. I did play it on stream once, twice even. Played a couple of times. Once very long ago, and then once a little bit more recently, if people haven't seen it before. Looks like one of those free CD games they distribute with cereal. Yeah, except it's for the GBA, surprisingly enough. What Pokemon sounds would I make? I have bought Asterix and Obelix XXL on GOG. Oh, nice! Yeah, they have like the remastered version stuff out now as well, right? I heard about that. If I play all the classics, thank you. Oh, no, their own name. They are named just because of the sounds they make. I mean, that is basically true. It's, you know, a chicken and the egg kind of situation. It's like, you know, naming a cat Meow. Because of the meow it makes. Back in the Pokemon with me? No! Can't catch me. You need to at least throw a Master Ball. My catch rate is very low. Thousand Curse, Obelix puns are actually Shimapan. I mean, technically, but the thing is, Shimapan I feel should be horizontal, not vertical. But it's technically true that they are Shimapan. That is true. You know, but I do feel that a classic Shimapan should be horizontal though. Katsujo just stole burger. Yeah, lure me out. Just happen to have the American accent. Making a full team of every Joe variant. Well, you need 6 Master Balls then. Here we go. Yeah, the Egyptian Mao kind of got that name. That's fair. Oh. There we go. Just making sure we actually kill them all this time. I just want to see what this upslay mode is about. You know? What's this upslay thing? We've got a 100% for that. You know, even if I do it only once, then we don't have to worry about any other stages, you know? Okay, oh, there's more down here. Yeah, miss them. There we go. We'll call Obelix is Shimapan unorthodox. I mean, that's fair. It might be like an archaic form of Shimapan that came out before. You know, in the olden days and all that. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's keep going. I think I got all of those guys now. Let's keep going this way. Activate mechanism. Wahey. Okay. There we go. I mean, unless no, this is where the next stage starts, so I think that's everything here. Let's see, let's see. Can I overslay? Yeah! See, that's 100%. Shima Pantaloons. Shima Pantaloons is actually really good. I like that. Gotta go? No ways. Fix doesn't take away. Okay. So now, if I go to Upslay, maybe if... One second, I'm checking the manual again. Do you have to like 100% olive oil to get Upslay? 1 second, I'm checking the manual. I'm checking the manual. You need the laurels for it. Is it because I didn't find the second laurel in the other stage? I see. See, the textures do swim a lot, but it's quite good for the hardware. I mean, I think it also looks a bit worse because we're seeing it like pretty zoomed in on the big screen. I imagine it's a little bit less jarring when you're seeing it on the GBA itself, though. Okay then. I mean, I try to find the extra laurels. No. We can go to the next stage. We can go to the next stage. Okay. Let's go. All the Shima Pantaloons. Okay. So, starting from this one. Let's go. Swimming! Oh no. Oh no, I'm so bad at these kind of stages. Yeah, hyper mode drifting baby on the back of Obelix. Hey Logan. I just don't look at the melon strings because they're too high def for them. Oh yeah, baby. Oh god, I'm so bad. Oh, I can jump. Oh, that changes everything. I can jump. Okay. Swim animation's so silly, right? It's so good. Okay. Oh god. Dual track drifting, oh my god. Ah! Okay. The fact that we're like just hitting the Romans out of the water and their floaties is so funny. Oh, I love it. Okay. Here we go. Okay, got one of the levels. That's good. That's good. Barely see anything in Asterix anymore, but that might have been a big deal in the 90s and the 2000s. It was massive in Europe, at least in the Netherlands. I'm not sure how much it is anymore these days, because well, I haven't lived in the Netherlands for a while, but it used to be major. I see John, a big bun, and scream like Asterix and Obelix. I mean, I did dress you guys up like Obelix. I put you guys in the Shima pantaloons. You may notice in the bottom left corner. So, you know, you guys want to be a giant bun that I float down the river on. There's a Netflix film about them. Has it been... Not sure if they're on Netflix, but there's been a couple of Asterix and Obelix movies. Both 2D, 3D, and live action, I think. Okay. And most of them, I think, are relatively decent. Nice. Nice. You know, I plan to get that many helmets, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, it's incredibly ambitious, and honestly, while it looks a bit janky, it actually plays very smoothly. You know. Especially because, like, it is what you said, like, they could have really phoned it in on the shovelware if they wanted to. Watching one of the moves in French class, hell yeah! You had a good French teacher in that case. Okay, I wonder when we'll find our first shop. Because we have a decent amount of Roman helmets now, right? So... I want to start spending them. Plays better than you expect. It plays incredibly smoothly. Like, look at the frame rate. Like, honestly, it hasn't started lagging a single time. And that's impressive. Like, it's not dropping any frames, really. Going down the river, running on the boat next to the spins around. Yes. You guys will be my floaty, right? Yeah, definitely taking the first few steps towards full 3D in an impressive way. I mean, to be fair, this game had full 3D versions on the PS2 and the GameCube. And if anything, it's like a downport from those, but in a very impressive manner. Like, honestly, you know, you wouldn't think the GBA would be capable of it. You can lose frames if you don't have them. I mean, that is also true, but... Okay. Bird to Bashful is the same fans as Obelix. Yep. That's true, that's true. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was inspired, because, like, the Obelix fans, they're iconic. Like, I always figured that must have been inspired. In 3D racing games attempted on the GBA, it had lower poly, less detailed texture, and random lower FPS, exactly. GBA is doing its best for me. I'd have to, like, try it on, like, the GBA as well. I'm not sure if the GameCube ones is better. But I have to imagine it runs roughly the same on the GameCube as it does in the GBA, so... The game the PS1 or before the PS1? The game is on the PlayStation 2 and GameCube as well. But we're playing the GBA version today, even. We are playing the GBA one. It's one coincidence that you're playing this because I was looking into comic books, and Asterix turned out to be the second highest selling comic book series in history. Oh, what's the most selling comic book series? Smurfs? Tintin? Huh. It doesn't surprise me though, Asterix and Obelix is super popular, even with schools and things. On the bottom left is dresses Obelix, yeah! Hey sir, welcome in. I guess it sounds like lit a heart on fire. Yep, it's really good. Oh, best-selling comic series is One Piece. Fair enough, fair enough. I hadn't even started thinking of, like, manga and stuff. But if we're including manga, it's impressive that, like, you know, Asterix and Obelix is second place, actually. Tintin is up there, though. Nice and early 2000 games were wild. I love the era when I could just make two wildly given names with the same, you know, name but on different consoles / handhelds. It's great. Like sometimes even on the Game Boy Color and GBA at the same time, and they're just different genres. You know. Tintin is clever of all comics even. Yeah, that's surprising. One Piece, Asterix, Gogo 13. Ah, it's funny because Gogo 13 is super influential, but also barely translated. It has like no English translation. Actually, let me tell you guys this. If you haven't heard of Gogo 13, super good comic. It's basically Japanese James Bond. Many of the stories are standalone, so you can kind of jump in anywhere. It's fantastic, really well written. There's like no translations, unfortunately, but it's really good. Like I said before, you will soon come across the peddler. Hell yeah! In the shop you can buy new combat skills or fill up your life points, so don't forget those Roman helmets. Hey, Cryptos. And hey, Eden. Yeah, it looks great for GTA. It's really good. Here we go. Okay, probably too scared of the volumes to translate. I mean, you could be selling them for like decades. There's like a lot of volumes. So it sounds like a mecha show to me. Fair play. I mean, it's of course a play on like, you know, 007. But it definitely sounds a bit like a mecha. My first introduction was the NES game, which was not good. Oh no, that's a bit of a shame. Because the manga itself is fantastic. Yeah, the power of the Japanese consumer is ridiculously OP too. Oh, I think, oh, you guys see it? You guys see it? I think that's the peddler. I think we call it shop. It was in French, but I didn't realize it was that kind of big. Yup. It's massive. It's massive. Some of them I've never heard of, and many that never left Japan officially. Is Tecmo even top 5? That's a good question. Doesn't look like it. Oh, shields. Ham. Ham. Triple bash. Twister. Club. Devastator. Okay. So I have the manual, which did explain what each of these are. So let me take a look at the manual real quick. One second. Okay. Dash shop. So, shield is an extra HP point. That's not bad. You don't have the price. You don't have enough helmets for it right now, but that's basically like a heart piece, like an extra heart. Ham. Ham is terrible. That's just like one heal. That's way too expensive for just a heal. You can find those in the ground. Okay. Then triple bash is 3 quick hits in succession. Makes sense. Club is hit the ground with a Roman and create a shockwave. All enemies in the vicinity are ejected. Well, we can't afford that. Wait, that's this one, the club. Okay. And then Twister. The character's heads off spinning at high speed. Any enemy hit is ejected and eliminated. Can't afford that either. And then Devastator. A devastating effect ejecting the enemy out. Whatever that means. This is in the other XXL still. I see. The in-game text font is the Banjo-Kazooie font. Oh, I'll be damned. I think it is. I like pork more than boar, but I shun the ham. We can get free ham for free on the ground. 6th biggest franchise of all time is Ampaman. Does not surprise me. Ampaman is massive. Okay, well, in that case, the only thing we can buy currently is the triple bash. Yeah, we can get free ham. Let's get the triple bash and see how that goes. We have ham at home. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. I am trying to triple bash. Did I get scammed? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did I get scammed? Where's my triple bash? Let me check again. How you doing too? Welcome in. Good old manuals that actually explain stuff. I mean, to be fair, it's not super clear. 1 second. Back to the manual. It is just up, B. Did I not have... Did I get scammed? One moment. I did pay for it, so... maybe it's only one character. Hold on. Up, B. Maybe it needs to be on an enemy. Maybe it needs to connect. That's true, that's true. Triple Bash was sold to you by this. Oh, god dang it, the French strike again. Selling me empty God of War, selling me empty Triple Bash. Game makes it game it's harder for you after you read it. Badly translated once. Okay, I think I'm triple bashing. Because a bar is filling. Oh, is that my triple bash? I honestly have no idea. We're getting a combo. I say question mark. That's all. I'm confused. Let me try with Obelix. I mean, is this a triple bash? Is it just that I can like keep punching? I'm confused. I feel like I got scammed. Maybe I'm just not getting it. Fighting game if the opponent reads it, true. Obelix is 100% the booster. Honestly, they nerfed him in this game. It should not be taking more than one hit to kill the Romans when you punch him with Obelix. He should be doing more damage, honestly. Man, I definitely feel this triple bash. What a scam. I don't think I'm getting like any... I mean, there's combos now. Is that part of the triple bash? Oh, that was the first slowdown I've seen in the game. Honestly, the game only slowing down when there's 15 enemies on the field. That's pretty impressive. Like, it took that long for anything to slow down. That's not bad, that's not bad. Is this Asterix and Obelix? Sure is, Vice. Welcome in. Look, we've got Asterix too. Yeah, and Obelix is always picking up ununi heavy stuff. It's true. It's got the big rocks and stuff. Pokemon might be used, but he seems almost JP only, yep. It's very, very big in Japan. Yeah, it's amazingly optimized for the hardware it's actually on. 100%. It seems that all purchases final. Okay. Same other games like Crash and Night cards slow down if there's more than 2 cards on stream. That is very impressive, yeah. That's the first slowdown I've seen all night. And there were like, what, 15 characters there? Which, you know, on the GBA? So saying that Romans take more than 1 hit to go down is ridiculous. Honestly, that's like my main complaint so far. Like, you know, it's one thing if they can take multiple hits from Asterix. But these guys should not be able to take multiple hits from Obelix. Like, you know, it's like such an annoying nerd complaint, but I agree. It's like, they shouldn't. Obelix is stronger than that, and these guys are weak. You know, you can limit Obelix or put more, you know, enemies in, but Obelix should be staring through them. It'd be too easy if they didn't nerf him. Then, like, put Obelix on a timer or something. I don't know. He should be tearing through them, like, and making them fly to a wall. Wearing bubble web armor, yeah? To sell their upgrades somehow. And then the upgrades are a scam. Should basically be the Dynasty Warriors. It should absolutely be Dynasty Warriors if you're playing Obelix. 100%. Like 5 bonuses from Obelix. Like, are they on Mars's marching powder? Exactly. Despite being raised confused and loving cartoons, I never got exposed to Asterix and Obelix. I mean, that's probably because it wasn't very popular outside of Europe. It's massive in Europe, but not so much outside of it, I think. Very cool though. A lot of schools would actually have them in the school libraries because they would kind of teach a bit of history in a fun way. Not historically accurate history, but it would get kids interested, you know, in history. At the very least, maybe we should do a watch along with like one of the TV shows or movies at some point. For all you guys who never got exposed to it before. And a boss battle here is mostly boss and collecting. So I wonder, because we haven't gotten to the end of the first area yet. I wonder if we get to the end of Gaul. If perhaps when we do, we'll find a boss battle. Because I assume there might be. I was in grade school library. Absolutely. Both Asterix and Obelix and Tintin were quite popular. Suska and Whisker too, but those are even less well known. Using Obelix fight character in Fallout always punches to custom kill animations. Yeah, power over this. Asterix Potion and Obelix Mania. Like, I know they're probably quite limited. I wonder how the games are on the PS2 and the GameCube. That's why they were in my school library. I feel like basically any school in the Netherlands will have them in their library. The game has the wrong buttons for the combo, the wickiest buttons for it. Wait, is that why I can't pull the combo off? Cyber, please, what is the combo? The actual combo? Did the game lie to me? Did it tell me the combo for like the PS2 version or something? Because I've been thinking I've been scammed this whole time. What's the real combo? Minor Garfield, nice. Hey, generic, go in. Because that would explain a lot about writing cerns. Which one do I have? The GBA version. The GBA version. Like, you know, I'm not sure if I'm doing it wrong, but I feel like I would have pulled it off at some point while I was trying it, you know? Might not be great at fighting games, but like, I would have hit it eventually. Oh, which the combo? I'm trying to do the triple bash. The triple bash is the one I got. Okay. Those was still high school at the school like with graphic novels, really? Oh, they definitely already had like, well, especially Asterix and Obelix and Tintin and stuff. Here we go. Block made of tungsten or uranium is the only reason Obelix should be able to lift it, right? Like, he's also moving that block so slow. Like, how heavy is that block? So he should be able to just like shuffle it across the map with great speed. You know, they have to recalibrate Obelix. You know, nothing in the manual says anything about him being weakened because of nefarious purposes, so he shouldn't be this weak. The manual does say that, like, you know, the Romans had already invaded and conquered Gaul while they weren't looking, which explains why they're here, but stop nerding out over Obelix. They nerfed him! He should be stronger. Let him one-hit KO anything. Like, if you don't want the make the game to be too easy, put him on a timer. Now he has Asterix, Garfield, Tintin, and Foot of Facts. Nice! Should be a second stream where I play the GBA, the PC, and the PS2 version at the same time. Hey X-Man, hey. The game has been ruined since the Obelix patch nerf. Poor Obelix. Poor Obelix. He should be way stronger. I like trying different button combos now, seeing if I can like make the combo I paid for activate. Not yet. Thanks Joe, I now got the idea of Asterix being a JoJo character and Obelix being his ultimate. As he should be. Basically he is. Only being grumpy would just make him hit harder, exactly. It's a game that's no business being on the GBA. Yeah, it's just that good. I don't know what that green thing is I'm picking up. Might have to check the manual for that again. Like, what's a green thing? 1 second. An idea of the Asterix Obelix watch one sounds fun. I think that will be a good time. Let me actually see for a second. Magic potion. Oh! Okay, so that makes Asterix gets to be as strong as Obelix. But is Obelix actually stronger? They really feel like they're taking the same amount of hits to kill people. But okay, but Asterix also gets a triple jump. Okay. I don't know, I feel like they are already on the same level. New JoJo season 200 AD, let's go. That would actually unironically be so cool. Should do like another follow-up Bible and compose another tweet to the develop of the games. They need a patch to buff Obelix. Hey Jetsy, how you Bluey? Welcome in. Obelix is strong in the comics, but he's not in this game. It's the annoying part. Asterix 50 damage, Obelix 51 damage. See, and now, because of the potion, Asterix is very decidedly stronger than Obelix because he's killing them in 2 hits. Whereas Obelix was taking 5. I don't know, they forgot to balance this. Because clearly there's this power up that makes Asterix stronger. That just doesn't have the impact right now. Can you hold down a button to charge? I can try. Well, it says permanent magic potion buff canonically. He should! No, there's no charging. But balance is all messed up. Obelix, you've gotten soft, buddy. You need to go fall in the magic cauldron again. Doesn't get the booty, no. In school was Obelix because he was permanently stoned. Oh! Oh, it's going easy on them to enjoy it. He's just having fun with it, yeah. Mmm, delicious ham. Okay. And Obelix hasn't wound his arm 3 times yet before punching. Well, they won't let me do that. And does the weaker one just hit faster, so similar DPS? It feels like it's the same amount of hits overall. And it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe I should start counting. That always reminds me of that one Finnish joke about the Winter War. I might not be familiar. Okay. He's already lost his power up that lets him be extra strong in triple jump. Very sad. Here you go, Laurel. Here you go. Still feel scammed out of that one combo. Might have to look up what the real button combo is for that though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Asterix is doing it in like 3 hits on average. See, it's still like 3 hits for him with like a fresh one too. Yeah, it's still 3 hits, so they take like the same amount. I don't get it. Alex economically can solo at least 2 warships full of soldiers. Exactly. Like I usually, is that why he's holding back? Because he gets depressed for it being over too soon. Some very clever sprite trickery. Oh, absolutely. It's kind of crazy that like GBA can actually run a 3D game. Still kind of crazy. Okay, I think that should be everything in this stage. I think. We'll see. Okay. I think we might be coming up on the final stage of this level, so maybe a boss fight. Okay. It's a manual maybe? Open slow the potion. No, the only thing in the manual, because I checked it earlier, it just says that like Caesar and elite troops of the Roman fortress Barbarorum and Petit Bonum have pulled off the match mole. They have conquered the Gaulish village. Taking advantage of the absence of our 2 heroes in a sudden and terrible spring storm, they invade the village that has resisted for so long to call the ghouls prisoner. Nothing about Obelix being like weaker for any reason. Nothing about him being nerfed for any reason whatsoever. So it just doesn't make sense. You know? It just doesn't make sense. I doesn't say anything about the 2 characters separately. Military can't stick the village. Because our heroes weren't there, so they took it while they weren't looking. They were stuck in the forest. It was the cutscene at the beginning, that's why everything was on fire. Near Popeye, he's like above Popeye in terms of power level. There's quite a few 3D games, but none that look this good. Saying you guys have been seating Armoric for 20 years. How's this time so special? Asterix and Obelix weren't there. We got caught in a rainstorm. Yeah, Obelix does his giant boulders like their toys in many years. Hunne better. Okay. So I think this feels like we might go up on a boss. Or maybe after this, I'm not sure. Why Asterix Note XXL disrespects my power scaling list? It's just that Obelix isn't strong enough. That's all. That's all. You can't mess with my Euro comics. The real final boss is the Roman bureaucracy, as it always is. And French Popeye is surprisingly good descriptor. You know, it is fairly close though, yeah? Especially if you're looking at Asterix, who does need to power himself up. Hey Auntie, hey. Again confirmed non-canonist. Can't believe. I wonder if they forgot, like, you know, they just moved up like one of the numbers in the programming code. And Obelix was actually secretly supposed to be twice as strong. Shows certainly he had no reason to use Asterix during fights. But he gets power-ups and special moves. So you get a reason to use Asterix. He also has a double jump. And if that's not enough, then, you know, he's faster. Like, there is still reason. You can pull blocks. You could even, like, limit Obelix if you wanted to, but... So is it Guardians? I know! It's still a very fun game. It's just... It doesn't really conform to canon. It doesn't really conform to canon. On the direct rip-off of Asterix now named Kaiko and Kokos. They had no magic potion and the sieging empire was the Holy Roman Empire instead, but everything else is the same. I see. Point 838 is the ultimate counter to Asterix and Obelix. Okay. It sounds hilarious. It actually sounds really fun. To be honest, like the one you mentioned earlier of the Polish one that just has one guy dubbing everything is still kind of hilarious. Okay. Here we go. One level. Here we go. Okay. Well, at least the helmets are pretty plentiful and it seems you get extra if you replay stages. So I'm sure I'll have no trouble getting the other upgrades. I'm just kind of worried that the other combos won't work either. Yeah, so you play Asterix normally and then go super mode with Obelix. Wasn't anything. Everything that they cleaned up was done by the same guy. Wait, that was really common. That's... I know that's terrible, but that's still kind of funny. Home Alone Predator Terminate the old 70s anime. That's kind of amazing. Was it official? Hey Ruby, hey. Or was it just like a guy doing it in an attempt to like bring it over? You should dub the Asterix and Obelix comic. Maybe. Maybe one day. Oh. Good old Romans. Silly guys. Okay. The lens effect on the warp on the background is so funky. It does work most of the time though. We get a giant can of spinach. Hence in an hour. Yeah, it would not last long. You all know who the programmer's favorite was, yeah? Are you sure he was a government employee? Level of not giving who the voice implies job security, I see. So they were official then, that's crazy. Inchball's most main characters are voiced by the same two people. I mean, there are several shows, but that does require people to be able to do like good voices, you know? Several good voices themselves. Hey, guys, hey. Here we go. Hey. This game is a technological marvel for GBA. It really is. It's like... It keeps being kind of crazy going like, damn, I'm playing this on the GBA. Can't believe this is actually happening. Okay. Well, good might not be a requirement. I guess not if you're just getting paid. The voice is one guy dubbing over every line of dialogue. It's just the one guy in the same monotone 2 hours left before quitting monologue. Oh man. Not even trying, I mean, I guess it means people can watch it, but... Hey Garida, good morning. Congrats on your debut as 2.0. It's just because you haven't seen it in a bit. It's still there, I swear. That's for every single series and movie. Oh. I assume it's not still that way, right? Or is it? Presumably not anymore, though. So, we're close to 1,000, which I think means we can buy either the shield or new upgrades or a new combo. Maybe I should go for the shield first. I wonder if you can buy multiple shields or if a shield is a one-time purchase. Because the shield is basically the health bar upgrade for 1 extra health. Or the ham. We're not buying the ham. There's free ham on the field. Like, look, there's free ham here. I'm not paying 200 Roman helmets just for ham. Oh. It's even good though, you could hear the original voices under it. They probably just didn't care. Here you go, it's not the same. You will eat your ground ham and you will like it. You will eat your dusty ground ham and you will like it. Empress, can we have ham? We have ham at home. Hey, Lord Floof. Oh! 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 Gotta fix it. These Romans are crazy. Gotta fix. Gotta fix. Hey, wait until we come in. Ground ham, band, and wild pork. Absolutely. But Obelix hungers. You can just pick up more ham. Wouldn't say it if it was burgers instead of ham. I want 4 chicken, not ground ham. You will eat the ground ham. Romans don't want you to know this, but ham on the ground is free. I have 10 hams. I have eaten 20 hams. The only free ham I need is this. Start tumbling on the percussive Mozart. Okay. So, let me check the map. I mean, we are entering a new area. I guess there's... Is there no boss battle? I wonder if the PS2 or GameCube version had boss battles, or if boss battles might just come later in the game. It's not a game I expect to save sick drum and bass tag. I mean, it's one of them says, you know, it's the era it came out in. Everything had to be sick drum and bass. Can you compromise and eat Castlevania Wild Chicken? You will eat the ground ham. I will have no complaints of the ground ham in my empire. Ungrateful buns, eat your ham. I don't remember any boss in XXL. I guess I just didn't have any. I mean, for as much of a technological marvel as it is, I guess I do have to remember that this is basically like a shovelware game to like go in together with a franchise. I guess we can't expect too much, but it's still a solid, you know, well-moving beat 'em up. Now she's super strong but can eat more than the Roman gods. This means Obelix has a Senkai boost. 100%. Hey, best we welcome in. Oh, well, here's the combo list, but I bought the top combo, but it doesn't work. Can I see if it was one of the other ones? No. I don't know, man. Like, unless it just doesn't work well on the GameCube, but I'm using the D-pads. Oh, you can't do it until the combo bar is filled. Oh. See, that explains a lot. They don't explain that in the game. Okay, so the combo bar we have in battle, you fill it up. And then you do the combo. Ah. Ah, that explains so much. Okay. Okay. That explains it. That explains it. Why was it not put up a fake combo list just to confuse us? Okay. I'm always on the search for help pickups now. It's 2 the pals is lousy with them. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I'll fill up a combo bar again. I've filled it up a couple of times before. I'll do it again. Just got the magic potions with no animals. I mean, enemies to like use it on, but guess that's life. You have to find the switch. Oh, there it is. Okay. A bit too late for that, but you know, that's life. Okay. Hey, Lotus, say hey. Let's see. Okay. Like, especially if we have a lot of them. It's a little bit hard to combo on this guy because he likes to run away. I think if we're like in a bigger group again, we can probably fill it. Like they managed to get this much out of the GBA, even with Spy Tricky is amazing. It's kind of crazy. Like, I suspect it might actually have as many stages as the console versions. Like, can someone check how many stages the console versions have? And the PC one, because this one has 37. Which makes me wonder if they're actually on par with one another. Oh, I was so close to filling the bar! Dang it! No, come back! I just want to see what the triple... Ah, dang it. Triple bash is like... Ah, dang it. I need more of these guys. There we go. I mean, I've built the combo bar a couple of times. That's not the issue. It's just that you need a lot of Romans to come at you. Not the giant as combos. I should put it up at fighting game tournaments. Maybe I'd remember my combos. Is the GBA? Yep. It is, it is. Hey, hey. And stage does this have? 37. This version also has additional combos and more enemies to hit, but they were remastered. I'm talking about the original console versions. Before they got remastered, I guess. They only spell one at a time, they don't keep coming. They replace each other. None of enemies, what a problem to have, right? Obelix love tungsten cube. There we go. This is full 3D, yep. The console is 27. Okay. Well, to be fair, I do suspect that the stage in the GBA version might be a little bit shorter. But that probably means they probably hit all the same beats in terms... This will be interesting to compare to the console version. Where the stage layouts are similar or not. You know, that's kind of what I'm curious about. Joan DS? Yep, sure did. Hey, Becca Yobi. I was actually a launch day purchaser at the time. That would be similar, but they might be. Which is why I'm curious. Have much room in the cartridge once they cramp the 3D in. And yet, they had room for 37 stages and a bonus mode. Pick up the torch and light it in the relay fire. Some fires are out, light them with the torch and you'll be able to have fire over long distances as your torch doesn't burn for very long. Don't forget, using the torch is a job for Asterix. Okay. Like the early techno's music, right? Very techno for Asterix and Obelix. Console version is more of a platform like Banjo-Kazooie style from the looks of it. I see, I see. I mean, to be fair, I tried to make the collectathon on the GBA version too, though I suppose the platforming might be quite a bit simplified. Split up certain stages in different sections due to limitations. That's what I figured. Aha. I see. Now it's on fire. Ah, I see. I see. Oh god. Obelix isn't allowed to touch the torch. That's not what he was hired for. It's an epic version of Asterix and Obelix main team with a cool art where you build a giant axe. Nice. A little further on you will find a barrel of powder. Light it to blow open the door. Okay. Light. Here we go. Cacophonics invented techno. You know, if anybody would, it definitely will be Cacophonics. Hold on, we'll go back to the guy in a second. Okay, okay. That's my headphone hates. Okay. What do we do? Buy a shield. Some extra health. Buy a shield and start saving up for the club. I suppose. Kind of curious about the club because it means we can get smack the enemies around, but a number of 2D fights and sheer amount of animation angles for everything. Okay. Okay, so the shields, there are multiple. There was something else curious about. When we could get extra shields. Okay, that checks out. Need to use a shop where game GBA would have Spywax levels, right? Okay. Club is also a combo. So it needs combo meter. Oh yeah, don't worry, I realized. But now I know that the combo meter is necessary. You know, I'll get there. Okay. Should go full glass cannon, get sealed last. I'll take with the follow knight though. Okay, we need to get the fire over here. Let me see, let me see. So fire go out if you jump, because that was the issue was. Okay. Okay, the powder, right. Hold on, what if I do it from this fire? Okay. Okay, that's too short. Let's see. Yeah, they use lens distortion, the depth. Let's try to time this right. Ah, dang it. Can't hit you if you're dead, that's true. But generally bad advice. Okay, we can make this. We can make this. Torch is lasting. There we go. That's way longer than last time. And have kind of silly amounts on them for how long the torch will actually last. Okay. So shovelware is actually quite decent. Once in a while, we get a nice little gem out of them. It actually worked pretty reasonably well. And this is just a fun little beat 'em up. Scout as the first pottage stack? Yeah. I mean, we've had those switches and stuff, right? Okay, combo time. Combo time. Do your combo. Do your combo, Asterix. Oh no, fell into the pond. Asterix and Obelix would inspire quads. Dang it. No combo can save you from swimming. Yeah, it was the flurry spins that whiffed. Oh, okay. So I did do the combo. Oh, I see it now. You can barely tell, but he just kind of goes fluff, fluff, fluff. Okay. Got it. Fell twice his height. Why does he die? He hates ice. He's got butt freeze. It's like brain freeze, but worse. What a terrible fate. Oh wait, I forgot. I could have used the magic potion here. But oh, no, already dead. Yeah. Too late. Oh well. One day I'll have it in time. Oh, and DS back in the day. DS side for dark side. I did. I was part of that dark side. Yay, wish falling onto a frozen lake start an ice skating minigame. Honestly, for shovelware licensed games of the era, minigames like ice skating would not have been out of place, but he is dressed pretty lightly, that's true. But so are the Romans. The Godfather games and this and GTA clone, that's what I heard, yeah. Like a surprisingly good one, actually. You have to set up the protection packets, nice. Wish they wouldn't just come one at a time. So. Especially since they don't necessarily aggro at you. They just go somewhere. Like, get back here, I'm trying to fight you, buddy. What are you doing? Stay in the area. It's also a cinema one based on Scarface from the same era. Nice. There you go. There's a whole minigame about smashing cabinets and intimidating shop owners. Honestly, kind of hilarious. I approve. I approve. I was actually speaking with played nightclub music. They love that in Gaul. They just love no silly colliers. They love nightclub music. The real answer is I fell in a lake. The real answer is it's a shovelware game made in the early 2000s. That's right. In fact, to make the console version better, I suppose Asterix and Obelix are out and can use their other weapons as needed. I mean, I assume that those probably are the stronger versions overall. This version is just kind of interesting in its own right, just because it's such a, you know, unique thing to have on the GBA. Just traditional Gaul music from 50 BC. Exactly. Rockstar Games also made really good video games based on the Warriors. Oh. Team Steel, it's freezing to death. Just have to sit. I mean, he's not gonna freeze to death, he's just gonna hit the ice, no? Like, also, I will note, I just realized he's fine with swimming in the ice water of the lake, but no. God forbid he bump his little tushy on like on like a bit of ice. But swimming in the ice water, oh, that's fine. You know, just notice that. God forbid. Okay. That's okay. Maybe it's fine we died. I missed those before. Okay. Kakakafang always gets hated for music. It's because he doesn't sing techno. Bullshit of techno. Asterix doesn't have any blood flow. He can feel ice. Then why is he being such a prima donna about falling onto it, huh? That's the real question. What's the big deal, huh? Okay, ice is 1 degree too cold for him. Story Spy Guy is supposed to represent the Lingonist type. I see. Monicos is still sided with Caesar after Virgin Texas Crab stumped him. Because there isn't a slope going into water. Oh, that's right. He just gives up because he knows he can't jump out of it. That must be why. It's just like, I'll never get out. Can't stand anything under 1 degree Celsius. Oh. So the ice water is fine, but the ice isn't. Got it. Okay. I just like wait near the tent. I was gonna say, I can kind of like spawn camp them. Make this a bit faster before they start running away. Okay, does Obelix not do the flurry? Maybe not. Okay, flying on keys is almost as bad as stepping on Legos. Well, keys are a different matter, because those are sharp. There we go. Asterix suffering from PTSD for the Titanic before it happened. God, he hates icebergs. He hates YouTubers who make those iceberg videos. Asterix is not a fan. He's like, I already know. This one's worthless. I could make a better one. Oh wait, I need to activate the switch. There we go. Music's so jarring. I mean, what should it have? Probably something more era appropriate, but honestly, I can't hate it. It's so of the era. It's so early 2000s. I can't even be mad. It's like, it's so of the era. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like one of those studios that like everybody was outsourcing their music to, you know? No! Yeah, the jump here is a bit too annoyingly floaty over the ice. Maybe I should... Should I leave Roman helmets behind? Those are for the shop. Does this guy mean every copy is personalized? Nice mode seems very deadly, yeah. It really is. It's an early 2000s platformer. All early 2000s platforms are scuffed garbage. But they're scuffed for in a charming way, you know? And because of just level 1 basic information, level 2 to 5 fake creepypasta people made up. God, for real. You know? I think it's because people watching iceberg videos want to see the creepypasta, but... Cannot 100% the game, surely. So it does feel chilly because girls haven't discovered the concept of negative numbers yet. So they don't have sub-zero temperatures. No, checks out. It's an acquired tail, it's like a moldy cheese or sour wine. Music is less out of place for the time, just weird at being on the GBA. That's still. But then again, making good use of the GBA sound chip. Yeah, how else do I buy more combos I can't pull off? Okay. That's true, there's no negative numbers, so you can't feel chilly. And GA1, Kinetica, and Quake 2 have samples from the same company. Oh, as Asterix. I guess it's true, like a lot of companies like share like same sample kits from back then. GBA didn't have a sound chip. Oh. Oh, they make good use of the sound in GBA then, I guess. I don't know, Amanda. Hey. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Cubo. Hey, Uma. Okay. Time for these guys. Come on then. Some very popular audio sample collections that were sold back then. It's very like a lot of old games you wind up recognizing sound clips from other games in them. Here it has no sound chip. All sound gets designed using system memory. Oh, so I have to fight the dev team for the resources. I see. Okay, so he can do the combo too. He just pulled it off. It's just not that good. That's why you find the Doom door sound everywhere, yep. Doom door sound is eternal. Oh, wait, I still had some. Thought you were ready. Here we go, so Star Wars Gag, the iceberg video, and half of them bundles just various creepypasta looks. Wilhelm's Queen goes here. Funny thing is, the Wilhelm's Queen has become so prominent that I feel like it doesn't get used as often anymore, except as a joke or like a reference. And one from the Shantae composer. Oh, who didn't like working on GBA games for that reason. I see. That makes it more impressive. Indeed. Weekly fight over the GBA resources were brutal and bloody. Definitely only used as a joke. Yeah. So out of place, I've seen Barbie Horse Adventure on the GBA. It also has weird trance music. Maybe we should play Barbie Horse Adventures for GBA. You know, I already played one of them on the PC, but maybe it's GBA's time to shine. Yeah, it's good that they found the original take with other takes. Yeah, it's fun to hear, but I can't really use it in horror and anything anymore. Nope. Heck yeah, more Barbie gaming. There is like a set of games that it's not Barbie, but it's adjacent, and we might do a special day for them at some point. The Music game also seems much more closer compared to the original Game Boy games. Seems to be using sampled sounds to generate music rather than tone generators. I don't know enough about music to really tell, but I trust you on that. Hey, okay, hey. Rats? Not rats. But you guys will understand what I mean when we get there. Not at your stream time. Time for more Joyce. She's a very masculine person. I'm down for more Barbie Horse Adventure, as she should be. It's true peak manly gaming. One of my favorite games was Advance Wars 2. I've heard really good stuff about Advance Wars 2. Never got around to playing it though. Crazy watching Barbie drive the horse. Little Ken game? No, it's you guys have to think a bit further away from Barbie. It's not like Barbie related. you have to expand your mind. But it's in the girly game category, I guess. Polly Pocket? No. You have to expand your mind even further. Okay. No, Action Man, no. You guys are still thinking too Western, I'm afraid. Hey, Sungu, hey. Let's light these ones up first. There we go. Doom, yes, that's it. Yeah, the close fire has longer burn time. It's very... Last time the further one had longer burn time. They made an Oppenheimer game, yeah. Cabbage Patch Kids, no. You guys are way off. You guys are way off, I'm afraid. Make a video game for girls. I think I will name Devil May Cry. Sailor Moon. Getting closer in the right direction. Hello Kitty Adventure, also getting closer in the right direction. Cabbage Kids Patch is further away again. Is it Toy Pepper Tea? No. Not quite. Star Stable Online. I played, what is it, Alicia. Alicia Online, which was a horse MMO, because Piff invited me to play it actually. Piff, who is French. So this game is for her today. Hi Piff, magical girl. Not quite. Oh, Pony, getting closer again. Already played the old version now. She's Quint Merchant, kind of looks like Mushu from the Scapsala games. He kind of does. Horse MMO. Yeah, there are horse MMOs. Alicia's one of the better ones. Gearbase, getting closer, getting closer. Hey Quint, hey, you're thinking in the right direction. Okay. It makes me think that you love horse more than sheep. Nobody makes sheep-related games. I love sheep way more than I do horses, but aside from like Shaun the Sheep or I Know Black Sheep games, I don't think they really make sheep games. Smurfs will happen eventually, yes? Yeah, oh, that's all you want, as long as you have enough Legion helmets. Helmet, shield, bombs. We don't have enough, so I have to come back when we're a little, witcher. Imagine sheep MMO, I'd be over that, but let me down. There are sheep cones, there's a Looney Tunes one. Oh, is there? Sometimes you'll find buttons on the walls. Oh. Bash them to activate mechanisms. Okay. Okay, we're evolving. We're evolving. I see, I see. I wonder about a sheep MMO. I'm trying to think of other sheep games now. Like there's farming games with sheep in them. But not a lot of sheep games that are like about sheep. No sheep musume coming along to develop huge interest in all things sheep. It's a crime, it's a shame. There should be more sheep musume. As well as sheep games. That's a thing, that's a spin-off of Shaun the Sheep. Fair enough. And that was the only one I was kind of thinking of. This reminds me of the sheep game. There is a sheep game! What is the sheep game? I know like that llama game. Like llama simulator or whatever it was. It's a Wile E. Coyote game, sheep raid on PS1. I see, I see. So sheep girl confirmed. I've mentioned this before. I think if when I struck down on Earth and took on my shape, if I hadn't decided to become a sea slug, I probably would have been a sheep. Turn from being on a lamb for calling a Nederlander slug cute. Welcome back, welcome back. You know, saying you're on the lamb is quite appropriate because we are talking about sheep. Goat Simulator, that one, yeah. It's kind of like a sheep game. Long as sheep are like the metalheads. Oh. Man, these combos are like kind of useless. Maybe once I get one of the better combos. Sheep brings me back. I've never heard of like it's a low poly early 3D top-down sheep herding game. Huh. I wonder if that's like what the Baba game was based on Neopets. Sheep are underrated as far as cute animals go. Exactly. Where? There needs to be more cute sheep girls. Sheep slug can work. I mean, there are. I mean, you guys know that there are like leaf sheep who are sheep, like sea slugs. They're leafy sea slugs. And Joe sheep is called a sheep. Look as well as just a few different games in the series. Ah. Oh god, that reminds me. Well, maybe I'll just play those games at some point. I won't say the name yet. To move the sheep like lemons, you had to pick the sheep herd and then run around and shout in that direction. That's what I'm thinking. If like maybe that's what the Neopets game was based on. Because Neopets took inspiration from a lot of classic games. Now my heart carries the sheep Vtuber. I mean, I know a couple from the top of my head, but there still needs to be more. I know like 5, maybe? Sea sheep are so cute and they photosynthesize. Yeah, they're really cute. I'll show you guys a picture for people who haven't seen them. They're called leaf slugs or leaf sheep. They look like Pokemon. Like, honestly, I think like sea slugs might be the closest to like real life Pokemon that exists because like all of them just like look at that. What the heck? This looks like Photoshop. This looks made up. But this is real. It's a real animal. They're really cute. It's It's like, what the heck? Who made this? Like, how is this so cute? Like, it even has like little blushy cheek. Like, what the hell? Your Pokemon. It's like a cartoon slug. Like actual grass type. Right. Obviously, it has to be grass type. Try googling sheep the video game. 1 second. I'll check it out. Sheep the video game. Oh, that looks cute. Oh, on the PlayStation 1. Oh, that looks like something I might actually want to play. That looks really cute. I might see about buying that at some point, yeah. We'll have a sheepy time. Okay. Hey, Lish. You know, unlike other sea slugs that are cows, this one is a sheep. I'll mention the silent sea bunny instead of this, which seems to be a mid of both designs ideas. Well, like most elvish creatures, my true form came to me in a dream. And I just you know, took the shape that had appeared before me in my dream. And it wasn't that deep. I just you know, I shifted accordingly. If more thought had gone into it, I might have been part sheep. They're all $3 on Steam. Oh wait, damn, nice. Hell yeah. New Navy Go reveal. There's already one Nepal hire. I'm not sure if we should have more Nepal hires. But none of us that specific. Yep. The design was already fully formed. But most like 98% of players are sheep, can only move forward. 2% is full for PvP purposes. I mean, that just sounds like a new Among Us that you invented there. Okay. Let's see. I mean, maybe one day another Nepo hire will join the Navy. Maybe one day. Apparently Sheep was made by the same guys who made Battle Chess. Ooh. I haven't played Battle Chess, but I really like Lego Chess, which was kind of Battle Chess. Like Battle Chess, like. Play to my Amiga? Hell yeah. There's a oh right, Cult of the Lamb. That is a sheep game. That is true. Watch my friends play that a bunch. Like, I haven't played it myself, but I've like backseated friends while playing it, so close enough, right? Hey Kirby, hey, welcome in. Told him to make my character and make sure it lives. Not really a game about sheep, it's a game that has sheep. Fair enough. Hey Kirby, hey. But it does have lamb in the title. That's sheep protagonist. Oh, excellent, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's an opportunity to make a battleship game with Battle Sheep. Honestly, Battle Sheep is very strong. I do like that. Did Nintendo sacrifice my character? No, I told them they had to give my character the immortality buff, so it would never die. And I was like, you cannot let me die. Make me immortal. So I got to be like useless around like the camp instead. Calling it a sheep game is like saying TF2 is a cow game because they have cow carpa cup outs, but those aren't the main character though. You're not running this cult right. This isn't realistic enough. Joe, not a cult leader fantasy. Hey guys, hey. Does Warcraft count as a sheep game? You can polymorph enemies into sheep. I mean, that might be too far away removed from a sheep game, because then Worms is a sheep game because you can like send an explosive sheep at your enemy, you know? It's stretching the definition a little bit. Like maybe for a thematic week or day I would maybe just barely allow it to like fill in the gaps, but you know what I mean? I feel like the sheep at least has to be the main character. Sean the sheep for Nintendo DS, yes. That would definitely count. And then again, I kind of stretched the definitions on thematic theming for games because I called like Cartoon Network Summer Camp and Valentine's Day before Valentine's Day games, so Super Sheep is the most important character in Worms. I mean, certainly, I'm not denying that, but God, I really want to play Worms at some point. And how funny the clipping in the GBA port is. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often though. I'm a certain Flash game with the Black Sheep progress. Oh, albino Black Sheep. from a famous website, Albino Black Sheep. Perhaps. I wonder. Yeah. Sometimes you got small barbarians on your back, foreground small woman sometimes, yep. Hey, look, hey, welcome in, welcome in. There you go. Sven Bomb Wallet. I'm not sure if I know that one. Check out how hard it was to replace. Probably harder than is reasonable. But at the same time, I might still do it. It might be more practical to just stick to like making maps. Sheep games are in quest rare. There's no first-person 3D sheep shearing game. This day and age, farming simulators, they're just not there yet. Steady collab material. No, I've been like wanting to like set up a Worms collab for a little while. Eventually. Is Anjama Llama a sheep game? I guess so. Yeah, maps shaped like buns and other mascots would still be fun. Maybe that's why Obelix is so weak. He's tripping and seeing giant rodents and tiny barbarians. Oh no. Half an hour until I have to leave. But then you'll be enjoying your holiday. You'll have a nice flight. You have a good holiday. Which one would you play? Honestly, the boring answer here is probably whichever one is easiest to set up multiplayer on. Of the old ones, would probably be the way. Here you go, I'm just excited. No worries, hope you have fun. Modding the Minecraft sheeps to be Joe. You are allowed to mod the Minecraft sheeps to be me. That's fine. If you guys are gonna mod me into a Minecraft game, like make me the sheep or the axolotls, that's acceptable. I guess you can make me the cow for the sea cow pun. I guess that's okay too. I guess, yeah. Make them bow with my voice. 500k downloads. Oh, do you want the bass sample? You have some techno music in the background. There you go. You can make your Minecraft mod. We'll make you Enderman. Well, that's kind of eldritch. That's fine. This one is a dolphin. What's a dolphin? I have to mod the milk to be poison, yeah? Mod an extra sea bun so I can be my own mob. The ender bun. No, sea sheep sounds like a tongue twister. No, there are sea sheep. Google them right now. They're really cute and green. I showed them off just now. And there's one creature Joel can be. Ender bun. You also need pain bass. Oh, because of the hit. Okay. Painful bass. There we go. That's the dying bass. Yeah, your mod is complete. What about being the creeper? They make cute MC monster girls. That's still was a sea sheep. Yeah, it's a sea sheep. Why do you think it's cow shaped? Cows aren't that fluffy. Sheep bleats that sound better than most samples. Well, they'll have a bit of techno music in the background. Dying sheep goes hard with the music. Well, that's fine. You can. Please. No, I don't want to die. No. I don't think we can make it. Oh. I can't believe I lived through that. I can't believe I survived. Shiritake so young to die. We end up in the Arctic. We haven't left it yet. Whew. How'd you do that? I think I got stuck on a hitbox on the side of the box. I think it only works because I was on the side of the platform. I think if I left the platform, yep, it would definitely be over though. Okay. Those were my sounds for applying the cyclist sheet. Yeah, it's a sheep going, I don't want to die. Sonic drowning noises. Never make a bet without cheers again, that's right. Okay. So I'm not playing on an emulator, I'm playing on the GameCube. There's no graphical updates here. Because I'm playing on actual hardware. I even do the puzzle if that's possible, right? Well, I think that's probably not supposed to happen. To be in all fairness. I don't think that was what was supposed to happen. Hey, snitch, hey. Okay. Vikings means ice, but there's no Vikings here. The guess? Cool, yeah. No, I don't play on emulators because I don't want to get deported, so... I usually play on normal hardware. Hey, Justin. Hey. Here we go. Okay. Here's Dutch. Let's do. Asterix and Obelix is not very famous in Japan though, no. Not particularly. Comparatively. Don't think it sold very well here. I think it was so good for cross-platforming with the attachments, right? Hey Justin, hey. These Romans just left their helmets everywhere. Well, you see, that's because we kept killing them. Wait, there's helmets in the water. Wait, was this water safe all along? I'm gonna be so mad. Hold on. I'm so mad. Swimming in water. This was not the instant dead water this entire time. God dang it. I was so stressed for like half a second there. I guess you're not supposed to get back on the platform, so okay. That's why you have to go back to the start. Okay. This game. To be fair, after I've hit the instant kill a couple of times, I don't think it's crazy to assume that this one would be instant kill too. That will explain why we survived though. I just thought I got stuck on the edge of an ice cube or something, you know? Isn't that what lacking animation? You can never trust. Trust no one, not even yourself. Moving water is good, non-moving is bad. Okay. I see. Should I say, I see. Looks cold enough to take a life, right? Oh man, mine is still... Still water beam is real. Ooh, give me a plus still. Dang it. Was avoiding the puns. God, I was so panicked in that. Now we can start if water didn't move either. That's still. Plus still? Thank you. Life -2 reaction. Okay, we get 3 heals. That's nice. Oh wait, Asterix isn't strong enough for that. As for +2 is also a -2. If you guys keep giving me -2, I'll never get into the positive again. I'm just asking for some extra health. Okay. Like halfway to a new power-up, I guess. Nearly halfway. These Romans stopping all their helmets. Silly guys. Amazing too after my health flashed before my eyes. That's cruel. That's cruel. Unusual punishment. Guys are cold. Ice cold. Why is the HP magic potion so poor? It's not the ghost that we use the shield. That's a good question. They're shields we take for our enemies. Honestly, it would have probably made more sense to have them be hearts. Or like meat. Because meat is what we use for health recovery. There you go, ask for help. Let's believe that's a taste too. Ice cold. Ice cold you for being so ice cold. We show us a lake ham. And that joke's from Wyatt. take it to the dungeon. I own the dungeon. You can't put me away. Okay, what's good and being cool? Ice cold. Alright. Now listen. Up here's the story about a little guy who lives in the blue world. No day and no night and everything easy. Hey, Sky, welcome in. They can battle me nasty. You can't catch me. The third portal Joe missed out on. I had no idea about like Getafix and stuff being a problem back then. One help mashup of songs. Hey, but it works. Might I switch songs? No, that's what we call a remix. A sweet DJ-like transition. Oh. So smooth you barely notice. Sheep, baba bee baba ba. That's actually pretty good. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Hey, Cassie. Mr. Techno is gone. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think we leave the techno zone till we leave the ice zone. I think ice zone is all techno all the time, baby. DJ Ice Cold. Yeah, that's my name. Go. We're gonna keep teching this up, baby. I assume we'll get a new soundtrack in the next stage. Okay. The Asterix for getting out of the ice with this one. There we go. Hey, look, this, hey. You don't have room for one song? No, they had a different song in the first area stages in Cool. That's some different songs. Not sure where we are now. Scandinavia. Must have gone up north a bit. Hey Nicola, hey, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. We should karaoke this song. I don't know how you karaoke a techno song. Okay. Golden ones don't usually attack till all of them are ready, but you can restart attacking them. Like kids loved this game back in the day. Honestly, this is solid for like tie-in shovelware. Especially because I have to imagine that like after a few months parents could buy this for $5 at the bargain bin, so I think kids would be all over this. I think would have changed if you were a sheep. I would have to respawn. I'd be too edible, I'd have to be stricter. About like poisoning the lambs. And karaoke with that codeless beatboxing? I guess so. But I'm not good at beatboxing. I guess I just have to dance like you know, I'd have to get full body tracking and just dance along. You know, sing with my soul. Gotta go, bye bye, have a good flight. Homes invented steam engine and they just didn't use it because they only had iron. Any serious steam engine would explode. You know, checks out. Playing my favorite video game, who I've been playing the PC version of. I may be. I'm playing the GBA version though, unfortunately. But I hope you've been enjoying the PC one. The yoinky spunky. That to be a Fire Emblem story, I could be Dorcas's poison button. Hey, dysfunctional, I'll go in. Yeah, it would have been a very different alternate timeline if all those millennia ago I chose to be a sheep. That's how much they managed to squeeze into the game. 100%. 100%. Okay. Punch. No? Okay. Okay, this is not the evil water. This is the water we're allowed to go into. Okay, you can make that. That seemed like such a crazy jump. But I guess it's just like the Fish Island's perspective. Making it look worse than it actually is. It's like, there's no way. Oop. That is quite a tough jump though. Can I get up on here? I can get up on here at least. Okay. Can I... Oh, don't think I can make that though. Go the sheep, wench pallets, the bands. The Bounce is a crazy cool like name. Actually, for fans though. There's 3 Asterix and Obelix games, both XXLs. So the whole series to do, that's true. There's a bunch of different ones. I guess they had like a recent sequel too. Okay. You need a bunch of slugivores, so you eat sea sheep. Sea wolf and sea sheep coating. I guess, you know, Mini Bunch are slugivores, so technically I could and I might eat sea sheep. This is true. Gonna be my favorite game of all time. Also really like Dash Wanted. Oh, I should try Dash Wanted. I think that one had like a GBA version too, if I recall. She been called Jorunna, she's just been named Ovis. I think I would have had to think of a different name because Ovis just doesn't sound as good. I'm back, welcome back. I hope you have a good drive. There we go. Confirmed cannibal, not cannibal, slugivore. That's a scientific term. Oh. Sushi, sheep, sushi. You're trying to twist my tongue. Did I miss so far? Very cool 3D graphics on the GBA. There's not much story to go for though, so mostly just the first and second stage, I guess. Ovis won the sheep hit so hard though. I think I would have probably had to think of a different name though. Ovis won the sheep. I'm not sure if it quite clicks. I'm thinking maybe. I'll see. Maybe like for. I've got ideas. I might do something eventually. We'll see. Oh. Fishy tongue, maybe. Doing much better than I thought you could. I'm actually decent at tongue twisters. If they feature letters, I can actually say I'm actually decent at tongue twisters. Just came back from Hokkaido to shake. Ah, yeah, good sushi. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed the Hokkaido Apollo. It's good weather, I think, in Apollo this time of. In Hokkaido this time of year. So, hope you enjoyed it. I've never actually been in summer. Only ever winter when it's ice cold. Actually, you know, while I'm struggling with this jump, you guys want to know some Dutch tongue twisters? It's not frozen over once. There we go. So he thrusts his fist against the post and still insists he sees the ghost. He thrusts his fist against the post and still insists he sees the ghost. That's a cute one. Okay. But now you guys try. De koetsier poetst de post met postkoetspoets. Poetst de koetsier de postkoets? Ja, de koetsier poetst de post met postkoetspoets. Have a Polish one? Oh, I will not pronounce it correctly, but I can try. You looking up see to see if the door are het. Het schaap. De schapen. Kolfschip. No. Kolfschip won't help you with that. That's for another part of grammar. Though you do have it foxschaap as well, which does the same as the kolfschip, which is a sheep. Sound like no, she made this to the cat over. Can I get to writing? I can't write it out, yeah? You find on the GameCube version. I'm not sure if that one will exist in GBA. I see. I don't use emulators, I'm afraid, but I do have a real GameCube, so I could see if I can track down a GameCube copy of Task Routed sometime. Hi, Tiago. It's one word. Oh, that's okay. Dutch has long words too. I'm not gonna pronounce it properly though. Konstantinopolitan Siquisquonwa. I don't know how to pronounce Polish though. Is the main issue there? Say Irish wish what? That one's annoying though. That one's annoying. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. That's an evil one. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Purple burglar alarm. That one's fine. Purple burglar alarm. Not too soon. Oh, you are. I can't roll my R. Irish wristwatch. And you hit this one. Oh, I know that one. I'm not good at it. この竹が木に立てたのはどうでかったか Takata te kakata. Ta. Unity, it sounds much again. You is just you because we're insane. Honestly, I think without somebody just pronouncing that for me, I'm not sure if I'd figure it out. Was a Swiss what? Or was an Irish Swiss was? That one I don't like that one. That one's evil. Purple burglar alarm is a Scottish one. Ah, purple burglar alarm. Like it's hard for Scottish people to say, or hey, will be hey. 1-1 was a racehorse, 2-2 was 1-2. 1-1 won a race, and 2-2 1-1-2. That was fairly easy. Okay, try this. Start speaking in Dutch songs. Once I get past this, I'll put it on the screen. That or if I die again, I'll put it on the screen too. There we go. Nearly there. Okay. I'll have to kill these guys first. It's not safe. Hey, Wobby, hey. Okay. There we go, squirrel is one of mine. Squirrel! You know what squirrel is in Dutch? Acorn. Good old acorn. And I do know it sounds like the nut in English, but it's not written like the acorn in English. Though this kind of pronounced like acorn in English. Coincidentally. I don't think that actually is on purpose, but... Japan has a whole section of science dedicated to studying Dutch. Oh, that's because Rangaku, where the... Well, you know. I don't have to explain to you. Hey, Wobby. Hey, Mind Twizzle. Welcome in. There we go. Listen to people. No, the science is for studying the books that the Dutch brought in during the trade at the time. So people would study the language, but also the sciences, medicine, and those kind of things in the books that were brought over during the trade, back when Japan was still a closed country, which is where Rangaku comes from. Hey, Manchester, hey. Seen looping, I've heard Wowie a few times. I don't think so. I hope not. I mean, you might have mistaken other things for other people, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, you can get up here. Hold on. Got this. Okay. So at least make things a bit faster. Starting Dutch to see how they studied and hide. I mean, to be fair, the Dutch used to be the shortest, or like one of the shortest countries in Europe during medieval times. And then we became one of the tallest in the world, so we're not sharing our secrets. But it might be milk. And that's what the shouting amongst blunderbusses. This series lot, I even watched some of it. I love Asterix and Obelix. It's fun. Go. It's been a little while since I've read the comics. Oh wait, we have another magic potion. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Milk, you say? I just say. People say. It's probably the milk. I wonder how the OST differs. There's probably more variation than the other OST. You know what? The blunderbuss would be awesome. Yes, please throw it with more guns. Throw it with the blunderbuss, please. Okay. Okay. Now there's no enemies. I can write it out for you guys as promised. Everyone pronounce the following. Here we go. Okay, that's part 1. Then... There we go. That's the one I was telling you guys to say. The Dutch tongue twister. I fixed the PC engine. Hell yeah! Enjoy it. Play some games. I almost can punch an army all the way up to the moon. You should be able to. Not in this game though. Unfortunately. Okay. So just to give you guys a sample again. It's de koetsier poetst de post met postkoets poets. Poets de koetsier de postkoets. Ja, de koetsier poetst de post met postkoets poets. Missing a few puts? Nah, that wouldn't be grammatical. Just pronounce it perfectly, flawlessly. It's somehow related to posting something. It basically means the carriage driver is cleaning the carriage with carriage drive cleaning supplies. Is he cleaning the carriage? Yes. He is cleaning the carriage with carriage cleaning supplies. It's specifically the mail carriage, actually. The postkoets is specifically the mail carriage. Yes, yes. It says boots instead of boots. Well, that's just because I'm silly like that. That's okay, that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. He's got a sense it's shoo 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 shoo. It means something. Oh, in Cantonese I've heard of that, yeah? Does that sound it's about to speak? No, it's de koetsier postman met postgoed poets. Poets de koetsier de postgoed? Ja, de koetsier poets de postman met postgoed poets. So it's not easy to say in English. Well, that's because I have to think about it. I'll give you guys an easier one. This one's fairly easy. There you go. Als vliegen achter vliegen, vliegen, dan vliegen, vliegen, vliegen is vlug. Oh, sheep already had it. Yeah, that's like slightly different. Als achter vliegen, 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 vliegen is vlug. It's a crime against language. Like buffalo, 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 buffalo. European languages are hard. Dutch is a silly language. You don't have to bother learning it. Every Dutch mailman repeating a tongue twister. I used to repeat it to myself when I was younger. You know, had nothing else better to do. I used to like be fairly good at like Dutch ones at the very least. Als kakkelak in kattenbakken kakken, heb je kattenbak vol met kakkelakkak. As well as als een potvis in een pispot pist, dan heb je een pispot vol met potvispis. Ja. Not that Asterix and Obelix have great beats, right? It's kind of crazy. We don't have enough to buy more, I think. Are these guinea pigs speaking? Might have to see a doctor for that. Get your ears checked. Dr. Pegasus repeats vliegen 6 times in a row. Als achter vliegen, 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 dan vliegen, vliegen, vliegen is weg. These both not just saying the same word a bunch. No, those are an actual sentence. The one she posted was, for example, if flies fly behind flies, then flies fly behind flies very fast. It is a full sentence. Flies the insect versus flies the action. And like vliegensvlug being like ways are fast, like very fast. The Josie is skipping. Als vliegen achter vliegen, 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 vliegen. Alright, that's als achter vliegen, 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 vliegen. Technically both are grammatically correct, so. Technically speaking. Hope you all learned something. Welcome to Dutch class. Welcome to Dutch 101. Enjoy your stay. But I mean, they're tongue twisters, right? You're gonna use words that sound like each other. Got a good one. Glorp, 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 kleepy, glorp, 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 kleep. And what does that mean, huh? What does that mean in Glorbian? It's gezellig. It's very gezellig today. You read the Dr. Seuss book of tongue twisters? I don't think so. Can you give one? Hey, Sir Kitty, hey, love me outfit. Thank you. Only had glop, 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 glop. Is that the GameCube, but this is the Game Boy Advance? Let's play the same games. This is Game Boy Advance. So what we've got here is the Game Boy Advance game using the GameCube player. So the GameCube player was a attachment you could buy for your GameCube to play your Game Boy games. So anything from regular Game Boy to Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance. So I'm playing the GBA game on the GameCube. Okay, thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. It means hello, my name is Billy. Okay, okay. I can give you guys another classic Dutch one. We have the kat krab de krullen van de trap. Which is like one of those like ones you use to like learn to pronounce things properly. The kat krab de krullen van de trap. The kat krab de krullen van de trap, which basically means the cat is like taking like the wood slices from the staircase. Ever read Bone by Jeff Snift? Never even heard of it, I'm afraid. And I think the other classic one in Dutch is Liesje leert Lotje lopen langs de lange lindenlaan. Maar toen Lotje niet wilde leren lopen, liet Liesje Lotje staan. That's the other classic. Squatting crawls into the staircase, yep. Did I call them crawls in English though? But yeah, basically. Like, you know, like when you scratch it and like the, you know, the wood crawls. Recommended, it's very charming. Okay. No, I'm afraid I haven't heard of it. But yeah, actually, fun fact, you guys remember Pokemon Season 1? The episode where Meowth learns how to talk like a human. And he does like, you know, the daily training for walking and talking at the ballet studio and stuff. The tongue twister he says in Dutch is de kat krabt de krullen van de trap. So that's how Meowth learns to speak in Dutch. I remember. That's how I learned that tongue twister. Even though it already existed before Pokemon. Yeah, seashells on the seashore in English. That's equivalent. And it is because he's a cat, so they had an appropriate one in English. So they just hardware emulator, or does use the GameCube capabilities still? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. You might have to look up how it actually runs. If it like, it is like a whole thing though. Like it's not just like the CD-ROM. It's like a whole thing you have to slot into the GameCube. So I don't know if it like wants its own thing or if it's just like putting it into an emulator. You do have to put like your own cartridges and stuff in. So it might just be like a GameCube that shows up on the screen, like a Game Boy that shows up on the screen. No idea. No idea. I think if it had a performance issue on the original system, it will still stud on the Game Boy player though. I'm watching it, but my mind's blank. Aww. Learned with one sentence and he was able to speak fluent English. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he practiced a lot off screen. I expected me out a lot more after that, yeah. You know, he knew what was up. You know, it also shows that all the other Pokemon are just lazy bastards who could definitely talk if they just wanted to. You know, if they just worked hard enough, Pikachu could be speaking to Ash by now. But he just doesn't care. He hates Ash. If he wanted to, he could have spoken human language at this point. Like the poor man. Oh, Obelix likes it, don't worry. Yes, GPA ship copy to a frame buffer? No clue. I'm sure there's like proper documentation about it somewhere. But I don't know how it actually works. Pikachu did speak, remember the movie? Okay, but like in the movie, there was like a symbol of Ash's strong connection to Pikachu as he lay dying. It was like basically like their telepathic bond. As he started hallucinating, it was like a heart to heart. But he's not speaking in human language because only Ash could hear that. Pretty sure it's a Jackass skit like this. Would work pretty well. Zerx can speak human language for sure, but he's too lazy to communicate. Not especially talk, but I'm talking about situations that are normal situations, not because Ash became a Pokemon or Pikachu took a potion or because Ash is dying and hallucinating Pikachu's strong, you know, bond. You know? I mean, on the normal sentences, because you can't tell me that Pikachu is that much dumber than a Meowth is. Well, I guess rats are probably dumber than cats. That's true, but that means that, like, Growlithe or something should be able to talk. You know, if a cat has enough intelligence to do it, then plenty of other Pokemon should be able to adapt to human speech. I just get people watching it and being like, what the hell? The funny thing is, that was only in like American and European theaters. People didn't like act as stunt in Japan. I think it's because it was much clearer in Japanese that Pikachu wasn't actually speaking physically, but it was like a heart-to-heart conversation. Would the Obelix disrespect ever end? No! This Obelix volunteered. He wanted this. Ash spoke to Lucario before he spoke to Pikachu, that's true. Next movie had a slide and the guy on the bottom hit the edge and the guy fell off and slid down all by himself. Well, at least nobody was standing on him. Pikachu refused to become a cooler Raichu, he's stupid. Anybody that can learn cycling should be able to speak English, or at least telepathically, because we know Lapras can do it. And if Lapras can do it, then so can like Alakazam, or like Gengar, or Lucario. Lucario was Goku. Who wouldn't want to talk to Goku? Mewtwo could do it. I think any psychic Pokemon with like enough sentience should be able to figure it out. It's a GBA game? Sure is. Kind of crazy for a GBA game, right? Like, I honestly don't know if there ever were any other GBA action games after this. Gengar's Ghost no Sai. Yeah, but it can use telepathy. You know? I think Ghost Pokemon should be able to talk to you too. And like already in your mind. So you should be able to speak. Or she's with the Morgan Freeman voice. Or Mew, I forgot which one. It's Mewtwo who could talk. And Mew just goes. That's all Mew says. He's not very vocal. Well, he's quite vocal, but he doesn't really say much. Good morning, Red Aquin. There's a lot of 3D GBA games. Note what I said specifically, Natsume. I said 3D action adventure platforming game. Or specifically 3D action game. Okay, I'm glad you managed to reach your own Callum. As I consider the psychic phenomenon by some. Like, there's plenty of 3D games. Not many of them good. A lot of them in the racing category. But like full action platformers. None of them really come to mind. Monkey Ball Jr. was good. Was a Monkey Ball on the GBA? I haven't heard of that one. You still have to learn the language, or you just get a telepathic man that just says Gengar. But the thing is, we know from the Pokemon Island episode that Pokemon have a language they can speak. And also that they can understand the trainers. They just can't vocalize it back. Remember the island on the episode where they get stuck together? So technically, I say, you know, shuffling the glasses up my nose. They would know the language, they just can't vocalize it. Like even Lapras inherently knows these things. See, now that the circumstances of one bird are irrelevant. What you do with the gift of life determines who you are. My Pokemon since was on Cartoon Network. Well, the episode I'm talking about is from season 1, so you don't have any excuses. It's the episode after they get like hit by the tentacle who attack the whole city and the Pokemon get stranded on Giant Island. So that was way back when it was on Cartoon Network. Or 4Kids as it may be in the Netherlands at the time. I say shuffling the glasses of my nose again. That was literally season 1. His worst aspect was playing Monkey Ball with a D-pad. Oh, I should check that out. I didn't know Monkey Ball had a GBA game. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, Tentacle. Yep. So even ghost types and ghost spectral Pokemon does mean dying is evolution for them. I mean, there's a classic joke that like, to get a ghost type Eevee, you have to hit it with a walk. Just any walk. You know, it's a bit of an overdone joke, but everybody knows it. Can humans become a ghost Pokemon? Yes. Phantom. There are instances of human become ghost Pokemon, yes. Heresies did have regular animals in them, yep. Not the Eevee. You don't want a ghost type Eevee? You got the Dr. Seuss tongue twister? Bring it on. That's a remaster on Steam. I saw. Yeah, and you have Yamask. Yamask is another one. I think Ophabius too, right? But yeah, Phantom was the one that immediately came to mind because that's literally a lost child that dies and becomes a Pokemon. Are humans Pokemon? I mean, if you look at the Gen 4 lore, where it's basically implied that humans and Pokemon were part of the same species or considered as such at some point. Kind of. Okay, tongue twister. Upon an island hard to reach, the East Beast sits upon his beach. Upon the West Beast sits the West Beast. Each beach beast thinks he's the best beast. Which beast is best? Well, I thought at first the East was best and the West was worst. Then I looked again from West to East and I like the beast on the East Beach least. Aww, that's a fun one. Okay. Primeape has a new ghost evolution from dying. That's true. It is actually the Eevee brick meme. That is true. Not the ghost evolution, but not like that. You have to kill the Eevee, Wilby. You have to murder. It's the only way to get Ghost Eevee. When the Eevee obtain a Ghost evolution, you hit it with a rock. It's less than delicately applied stone evolution. So, Book of Those, nice. Your power of being unflinked makes tongue twist easy. I was good at them. But I just knew Dutch as well. So sending its needful body, but come on, it's just dead with extra steps. There you go, a walk. Look, I can do tongue twisters as long as I don't have the letter R in them. I have a walk. Not the baby. You don't want Ghosty on. It's tragic, but it's probably why Nintendo isn't making a Ghost type evolution. Because much like with Primeape and Corsola, both Ghost type evolutions from non-Ghost type Pokemon do imply they died to get there. You know, the implication is kind of there that they died. Sprint favorite, I'm a sheet slitter and I slit sheets. That's a pretty good one. Probably beat to death with a rock too, that's true. How about Swolion? I just go to the gym. I'll start playing Digimon. It's the best place to go. Digimon will definitely have Swole Eevees for you. As with Luke's animation, it's just sudden depression. Instructions unclear, I just said Eevee stinky corpse now. You didn't do it right. Which gym though? Digimon 1 and Digimon World. Definitely play Digimon, yeah? Oh, evolution types are classified as special attack types prior to Gen 4. Yep. We didn't really do any of the physicals at that point. Only one being Dragon. But they've already kind of... Well, we kind of know at this point, unfortunately, that we're not getting more evolutions. Because, yeah, Bernard stole all the good designs. He didn't actually go on record saying that. It was just part of the internal leaked files. But yeah, this is basically why, unfortunately. You have to mess up Lord behind Phantom, yep. Go. You have pristine pelt and some fresh meat. Oh no. Cursula isn't even as good as its premium form with Eevee Light. Yeah, why would you kill your poor Cursula? Seeing that I found a bunch of old Pokemon tins. I'm checking they were legit. I saw the Joe brand and woke up. Here you go. Wanna see you play 2003? Wait, what do you mean by 2003? Is that the name of the game? Oh, Digimon 2003. Okay, sorry. I got a bit confused because you only mentioned the number. Well, I think I mentioned it last time I started playing it. But then it killed my memory card. I have to get back to it at some point. Okay. Oh, no, Super Jesus. You can't say that because Trubbish is my mom's favorite Pokemon. I'm holding the gun to your head and making you to apologize to Trubbish, otherwise you'll make my mom sad. Trubbish is cute and it's like a little cat. Pokemon's literally suffering from success. You know, there's some designs I don't like. Looking at you, Tradition, which is the ugliest design ever created. But you cannot, and holding up the gun, take it back. Trubbish is a good Pokemon. How about Little Cone of Ice Cream? People just really wanted to hate on Gen 5 as a meme when it came out because they were mad it had new Pokemon. But I will also defend the Vanillite. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that are just literally a thing. It's thought out, it's cute, it works, there's a lot of mimic Pokemon. If you want actual bad designs, ugly designs, goddamn Cryonical. Like people complain about the meme designs that everybody jumped on because it was hyped to complain about them in Gen 5. But Gen 5 had uglier Pokemon. Like Cryonical and goddamn Tradition. Conkeldurr. Trubbish and the ice cream Pokemon were not the problem. Not even in the slightest. Some of the Gen 5s were banking off Gen 1. I mean, they were trying to do a reset, so they were trying to purposely hit all those spots again. Compared to some of the newer designs in more recent games. Where I feel like some of them don't even look like Pokemon. I will not have Trubbish slander. Love my Hexadon, he's cool. I think it's a mess, but that's okay, that's okay. I know he's popular and meta and stuff. What's his design with Cryonical? I just searched it. Or like the goddamn anchor thing. Like Gen 5 overall has some great mons. And I think like Tobish and Vanillite are just popular to hate, but they are very far from the worst designs in the game. I should take off the Evangelion one. Oh, that one's classic. Same as the Napoleon one, right? Yeah. Such people play, not knowing about them. Oh, it would be nice to watch somebody play something I actually know. Fair, fair, fair. I'll get to it at some point. And like the concept of mega evolutions. I mean, I kind of like it from like a tokusatsu perspective. You know, it's like a temporary power up. I like them a lot better than I like the Gigantamax, and like I don't like the crystallization. There we go. I mean, and the nice thing with Mega Evolution is that like it kind of boosts some Pokemon that needed like a you know, power boost. It also, like, you know, Charizard didn't need it. Like, Scoot Charizard getting 2 of them, but some Pokemon kind of needed you know, the saving, in which case I think you know, the Megas did quite well for those. Tinkaton is the best one on design. Tinkaton is fantastic. Definitely one of the better in the recent games. And I think it kind of shows because it definitely got the most attention. I mean, Charizard becoming Dragon-type was peak, but he didn't need 2 of them. Like, goddamn Charizard getting a special thing for every single new gimmick that's the Gen 1 pandering. Yeah, and Beetle needs this Mega really badly. Yeah, every gen has good and bad designs, exactly. Dragon did not need the power boost. He's just a silly little guy, so he can get away with it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm biased for Dragonite. Another cool one and a meta one, yeah. Once we came about choosing strats, and I mean, to be fair, like, if you're not planning to go competitive, like, don't worry with like all the Pokemon eugenics. Like, who cares? Just play the game as it is. The main reason with like the main issue with later games is that they tend to be on the easier side. But luckily they did rectify a bit with Arceus, which is why I keep hoping they'll make the regular games a little bit tougher eventually too. No, buddy of mine tells of how obsessed with Pokemon Flippos and Dutch were. Oh god, yeah. I'll have to ask my mom to take pictures of my Flippo collection, because I have a lot of Flippos. They should be banished from the next 3 mainline games. I agree. Generational creed. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, maybe because the mainline games are so easy, you can literally just play with any team, any Pokemon you like, and it does not matter. You can finish the game. People have finished with like 1 Pokemon solo. Like, wait, yeah. Pick the ones that look cool and just use them. Trying to play so safe with a single Magikarp, see? And it has been done. You know? To be fair, with like those really mean moms, it tends to just come down to using struggle a bunch, but it can be done. Means don't worry about Pokemon eugenics unless you're pro eugenicist. I mean, well, basically, yeah, unless you're bothering or competitive, there's no reason to start thinking about Pokemon eugenics. You know? Like, forget about EVs, IVs if you're not gonna be battling in competitions. There you go. I don't know, you can catch level 1 hub with Magikarp. It's possible, it's possible. Kind of useless, but it is possible. Where's the goddamn fire? Your Ubers mean nothing against my 6 level 1 Rattatas. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to backtrack because something might have opened up. To be fair, if you have 6 Rattatas, you can basically just run a fair team until the opponent dies. So you expect to wear it in the shiny. That's true. Unfortunately, much like the shiny Red Gyarados, it makes it hard to prove that you got it legit. Hoping Mega for Alligator looks cool, but based on the last 3 Megas, I'm expecting his jaws to make up 70% of his body length. Nah, I want a cool Mega Chikorita that looks elegant. That's what I'm hoping for. It's not a bow from the Magikarp either, no? Actually, I kind of fell for the Hyper Beam Magikarp. Like, I actually had a crazy urban legend because I don't know. Because I saw it with my own eyes. And I think, I'm not sure if the game bugged out or I was sleepy or like something else happened. Or like maybe my Magikarp started hitting struggle and it one-hit KO'd Pokemon. I don't know. But I for the longest time believed that like Splash had like a 1 in 10,000 chance or something to be a one-hit KO move that kills every Pokemon. Because like, and I could have sworn it actually happened to me once. I don't even remember how it happened, but I think like in hindsight, maybe my Magikarp just started struggle. And that did it, but I can't remember. It should be real though, that would be epic. And I would tell like my friends, like, did you know Magikarp has a 1 in 10,000 one-hit KO move? No, it uses it all times? Oh, you don't have to tell me. That's why I'm talking in past tense. About how I used to believe that. Getting Mega Man A and Dragonite types in the same game. I mean, you can learn Tackle, you can also learn Flail. Depending on the game. There we go. Fun fact, the Magikarp can learn Dragon Rage. And special creepypasta edition of the game. I swear to God, it actually did it. I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. It happened. I don't know. Oh, God. This is such a long stage still. Okay. Dragon Rage how? I believe through breeding. Don't stop believing. Big bounce and playful paralysis, yeah. These stages don't have checkpoints, which makes it the worst. Oh, Pekoe! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in, waiters! Hello, hello, hello! And welcome, welcome, welcome! Hey, waiters! Hey, 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 hey! Hey, Pekoe! What are you playing? Hope you had a good stream! Hello, hello, hello! Pekoe Boo! Pekoe Boo! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hope you guys had a good stream! What were you up to? I'm Jorunna, I'm Sea Bunny, I play Waffle games sometimes, and today I'm playing Asterix and Obelix XXL, which honestly, you might not be able to tell at a glance, but this is a GBA game. A very, very rare GBA game that's in full 3D, full action 3D, platforming, everything. So kind of crazy. The gameplay itself, well, not actually that wild, nothing really to write home about. But it's kind of like a technological marvel / relic of its time. So I hope you guys had a good time with Boo. Hope you had a good ghostly stream. Settle in, and we're talking about Magikarps. Did you guys know there's a 1 in 10,000 chance that Splash is a one-hit KO move that kills your opponent's entire team in one go? It's true, I saw it myself. My copy was personalized. This 1 in 10,000 chance Ishikis will actually wake you up. That's not true, there's no way. My case, my squad the Hyper Beam Magikarp because they got their hands on the bootleg Magikarp trading card with the Hyper Beam. Classic, classic. Is it actually? No. It does feel like a PS1 game, right? Probably uses Doom style rendering. It probably does, but honestly, it's kind of crazy like what it manages to pull off. Like, you know, it even has fish islands. Oh, thank you so much for the membership, get on hill. Zep, please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Trying to think of like some other, like I recall like, you know, you had a lot of other, you know, rumors at the time, but they were like usually along the lines of Pika-Blue, you know, hiding in the farm behind Bill. Don't think the original Pokemon could count to 10,000. I mean, perhaps not, perhaps not. Think for Steve need to recover? No worries, take your time off, take your time off. Should be giving 10,000 kisses to fact check the fun fact. That's a lot of kisses, that's a lot of tweets. I'm not gonna share those with the rest of the buns. Not gonna share those. I wonder if there's any stories from the devs working on this. That would be so interesting because there must be some crazy stories. I really hope there's like some interviews about this. Apparently it's just 2 people who worked on this. Greedy, greedy. But yeah, rest up. I hope you feel better soon. No Smash where the flying moves super late. It has Flail. I don't recall if there's like any specific flying moves though. Because each one twice it will wake up. Oh, it cancels out. So if I give you guys 1 kiss, but then do it again, you wake up. Is that true? Oh, one of the co-founders passed away. That's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, I do often say that it's like two things do cancel each other out, but oh, bounce! Oh, that's right. In later games, Magikarp does learn bounce. That's true. And you do have the Magikarp bounce game, which I, by the way, 100%ed. Like some kind of insane person, but I did. Make it 3 kisses just to be the same kind. Oh, so you stay asleep. Because you multiple bounce and introduce a new variable. I volunteer as a testing subject. That's greedy, that's greedy. You're just trying to hoard all the C-bomb kisses to yourself. Then learn bounce by Gen 4. Yeah, that's a pretty new game. Like I said, in the newer games. Gen 4 is still pretty new. Every battle, and I did get every battle in Magikarp Bounce. I did. Oh, it learns by TM. Okay, not by leveling up. That makes sense, that makes sense. Requires a tutor. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm getting Legends Magikarp. I mean, I quite liked having the flying Gyarados on Pokemon Arceus, you know? And it was kind of cool being able to just throw a ball across a cliff and catching Gyarados that way. Oh, it's dependent on game. Okay, okay. Usually slash tackle flail, that's what I thought. So bounce, hydro pump, attack and rage, bubble reversal are like shooter and TM and breeding, I assume. I see. And the rest I scared us with flying. Yeah, that's silly. The Terrestrialization is silly. It's just a bunch of silly hats, some silly Pokemon. Whereas on the DS? Yeah, DS is not wetter yet, I say, sweating intensely as somebody is about to tell me it's 20 years old. Hi, jeez, welcome in, welcome in. Let me be delusional for a few more years longer. Should have been cool Delta species RS. I agree so hard. Delta species are far superior. Now it's just Power Spike, Magikarp, Cover, Magikarp Jump. Quite a bit, I think. It definitely did a lot for Magikarp's, like, I feel, reputation. And I also think that, like, the song they released with Magikarp Jump was a really fun song, actually. the like Magikarp, pathetic Magikarp song, #1 weakest in the world. Honestly, good song. That news is 21 years old. Yeah, still pretty new. What's the worst silly hat? Oh god, they're all bad. Is this a childhood game of mine? No, it's actually the first time playing it. I learned about it when I was looking up more games like play in combination with my model. So I bought it a while back, just hadn't had the chance to pick it up yet. Especially because the story about it is so interesting, because it is quite unique for a GBA game. Asterix and Obelix is something I grew up with though. You might already know, but it's very popular in Europe, the comic books. So I read a lot of the comics when I was younger. But the games I didn't try to play. I've heard the PS2 and the GameCube ones might even be better. So I might actually check those out. I mean, to be fair, I guess it makes sense that they're better because you can only expect so much from like a GBA game, I suppose. But, you know, it's for a GBA game. The fact that it's like 37 puzzle levels is already quite impressive. Platformers are timeless, exactly. It was also pretty well if you ask me. Just slicing the jaw to make her wear the silliest hats. No! You must Delta form me and give me a cool aura instead. It does the same thing. You will woo my type resist, but at least I'll look cool. But yeah, I agree, Betty. Unless we get a more meaningful evolution in game design, I think we just need a new term. You know, I think DS, I will concede on the DS eventually. You know, on account on the DS, at least graphical capabilities wise, it's like on the level with an N64. So like, you know, fair. I'll come around one day. But the PS3, I don't know. It's a good game so far, but you can't really tell the levels apart. I think once we finish this one, we'll get to a new zone again. Oh. I think it's because they might be longer levels that they split up into pieces. And looks like these are really cool little curiosities. They really are. Like, especially because this is really pushing the limits of the GBA. Okay. Yeah, the PS1 is fun as well. I love the PS1. That deforms into bug for Puke Queen Ara. Don't make me look stinky. I'm already a bug anyway. Wear the clown type character. Clown. No. But DS and PS1 have a number of 2D games. Nothing wrong with that. I do love 2D games. Joe can be stinky and too. I'm not either one of those. I'm completely odorless. No, scentless. Scent neutral. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So PS3 is retro, you have to say Blu-ray is retro. See? Blu-ray is certainly not retro. It can be. Not being stinky. But I'm not stinky though. I'm not. I will take a shower after streaming. I do not make fake with seafood stuff. And maybe just a little salty from the seawater. Live on the ocean. I'm like a salted fish. I can't be stinky. Exactly. Do not test the sniffer. Can you smell like iron? Yeah, I do. I eat all kinds of meat. All the blood on my tongue makes me smell of iron. You know, when I tear apart my prey alive. And a very iron coppery smell. That's right, that's right. New snake ate it. I said, Buns can easily locate Jo from across the palace by sniffing her fragrant pheromone. That's not true! You guys, you gotta scare the pickle booze away. My prey is burgers, that's true. You can just lure me out with a burger trap. Like putting a burger in a mouse trap, or like one of those boxes with a stick popped up. Feel like you probably would smell less iron, that's true. But I do eat a lot of extra meat and iron to make up for the iron deficiency. You know, to make up for the general lack of blood. Echo is stinky too. Is this true? Is this true? I don't know. Like, if she's a ghost, can ghosts be stinky? I don't know about that. I stopped at Gen 1, but that's because when Gen 1 Pokemon came out, they weren't in Poland yet. Ah, fair enough. You broke your cousin's safe. That's a crime. You will go to jail for that? Make a cologne from the slime tray? Don't do that! You can follow the burger smell. That's fine. That's fine. Porcus is true. No, ask me. I can also give you misinformation, and I'm also the Empress. Ask me if it's true. Oh, you was not a nice person? Okay, okay. I guess in that case you can break a safe. Ectoplasm does smell like that. Does it? I just thought ectoplasm just smelled kind of spicy. Like a tingling in the air. Should have glurped at the Snakes Eater song. Well, you guys should have requested it then. Gem 1 or low. Maybe too. Buns have specifically adapted olfactory senses. Do you guys have a second sense? A special nose? I hope not. It's crime code by Siva who murdered little kid's favorite Pokemon. But that was not murder, that was manslaughter. Because murder is on purpose, manslaughter is by accident. And I did kill the Jigglypuff by accident. Very important distinction. So it's not murder, it's manslaughter. Okay. Stuck these guys. Do you even have a nose? I can transform one, but no, technically you guys don't have 2%! I'm so mad. I must have missed one of them somewhere. Dang it! There goes my streak. Smells like a Nickelodeon deck. Oh? Oh, the action lesson. Not sure what it smells like. Did you give her nose back? I did at some point. Might take it away again. Can't believe I missed one. Down. I'm not going through that stage again. Pixelbot looks like that's a nose, but that's his mouth. That's his mouth. I get that, man. That's one thing you missed. It's so rough. On the plus side, I think we're finally getting to a new area, so presumably we'll get a change of scenery and a new soundtrack. Oh, and a cutscene! Asterix, Obelix! At last! We are beginning to wonder if you are ever going to get here. I think the Romans were planning to strap us to a pointy rock in the middle of a glacier and then leave us there. Just thinking about it still gives me the shivers. I like how these are just like, you know, renders from like probably the PC or the PlayStation or the GameCube version of the game. Hey, is that there? Welcome in, welcome in. I guess we don't have to play for perfect anymore, you know? The streak is ruined, we don't have to be perfect again. Have you found Panacea and Impedimenta, the wife of our chief? No, not yet, but we're on their trail. They traveled with us until Lutetia. Then they split us up. I heard they were sending 5 whole legions to escort them to Athens. Gadafix told us you managed to seize a fragment from Caesar's great map. Oh yeah, here it is. Maybe it can help you. Ah, beautiful. We have a new soundtrack in a new location. Hell yeah. There we go. First Nordica was halfway to England, yeah. Never saw the glaciers. But then again, it used to be colder back then, so they must have at least seen snow. This was definitely a cutscene in the other version. Your sniffer published today. Are you withholding a bum rights? I'm withholding your nose and your sniffer. It's kind of nice to get a break from the techno. You know, the techno is nice, but I kind of need a refresher after all of it. Now, I can probably check the manual to see what stage we're in now. Because it did make a list of the stages that are in the game. Let me see. Yeah, so we started in Gaul, then we went to Normandy, and I think this... Is this Greece? This might be Greece. Hey, Kazi. Hey. So I guess we went up to Normandy with the other one. Actually, yeah, this looks like it could be Greece. Oh, menus are so far, right? It definitely helps because this game doesn't explain anything. Think you mean Norway? Nope, game says Normandy. Game says Normandy. I just read what it says. You know? It's the same coast that your village is in. It's just very cold out there. It's just very cold. Mumbai, everybody dreams. Sleep tight, everybody dreams. Should head to bed? No ways, no ways. Did say Athens in the previous cutscene. That's true, that's true. That would make sense, we're in Greece now. I had to make those phone calls. Oh, I couldn't do that at midnight. That would be impossible. Music is all over the place. That's just how they get down in Greece. I don't know what toverdrank in English is. Magic potion, it seems to be. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they're calling it in the manual. So I think it's just magic potion. Unfortunately, it doesn't last very long in the game. Like only like 5 seconds. Tomorrow. That's game with only have one song. I mean, it is on the GBA, so you have to give it some credit. Even though, like, it's kind of shocking, like, how much they managed to fit in with the 3D graphics, but more simple than I thought. Yeah, to be fair, the Dutch is quite simple too. Like, toverdrank also kind of just means magic drink, so... Hey, girl, hey. They put the music on this, they did. Very impressive, just all throughout. I think I might have to triple jump to get up there. In which case I have to find a magic potion. Okay. I do wish that, like, Obelix hit harder. Like, why is Obelix so weak? You should be making short work of these guys. Because it just makes it like you don't have to play Obelix. He's like just the worst Asterix in this. You know, he's just there to push blocks and be slow, not jump. But damn. It does look great when pushing those blocks though. It does look great when pushing the blocks. Needs a Giga Potion. He already fell into the cauldron when he was a kid. He doesn't need more. Get out of here, Obelix. You've had enough. Hey, Tapio, hey. I mean, I guess it's still worth it for that alone. Okay, there's more enemies. Oh! Wait, do we have... Finally! They're strategizing! Okay, so do I have to hit these guys with Obelix then? Wait, how does this work? Oh god, I've been countered. How do I do this? Huh. Snaps and Obelix XXL 3. It's XXL 2 and XXL. Oh, yep. There's a bunch of sequels. Huh. Nice. I mean, to be fair, it's a good strategy. And blocking our punches, I mean, it's the classic woman strat, but... Do I need like a power-up? I've been countered. This device is a battering wheel, the state-of-the-art in woman technology. Ah, keep bashing it to get mechanism. Okay, maybe that's the way. Okay, their transformation is unbeatable, yeah. Can't believe they're finally getting like the phalanx out. Okay, hold on. Probably have to keep punching it a bit more. Damn tortoise. There's no way. Literally unbeatable. Oh, it doesn't keep going. I see. I see. Do I just keep it up? Okay, okay. This might work. Okay. Can I jump on these guys? Hold on. Can I jump on them? Can I use them as a platform? No. Well, kinda, but I don't think I'm supposed to. It doesn't give me damage. There's no butt stomp. There's no butt stomp kind of attacks. Everything's just a fairly straightforward punch. I know there's like a slap I can learn later. We don't have that yet. I feel like I should be allowed to ride the tortoise. I feel like I should be allowed to just ride the shields into the next platform. I guess they kind of have spikes in the shields. That's probably what's stopping me. Much like, you know, Mario stepping on a spike Goomba. I don't think our feet can handle it. Hey, Chris, how's the game going? It's going great. Having a good time so far. Maybe I need more weight to jump. That's fair. And transformation should be vulnerable to horrible singing. Well, get cacophonics out here. Or I guess I could do a karaoke, but... Yeah, no, it's also an option, but... You guys already had to listen to some of my singing today. Okay, this is locked. Let's find the switch. Levels do get a little bit straightforward. Just because, I mean, it is almost just like press a switch to advance. But it's on the GBA, so... Start singing, they will be entranced. You missed the siren song. Yeah. You are safe. For now. For now. I suggest Snake Eater. Snake Eater. I've sung it a few times during karaoke. I'm not good at it. You know, I think it's a song that works very well if you have like one of those like sweet, deep, sultry voices to like, you know, go over it and like go really like, you know, some days you feed on a tree frog. You know. Cool model, thank you, Cygnus. Thank you. You know, I think that's when Snake Eater works best. I just have like, what if like a small child started singing Snake Eater? Pronounced sickness. Okay. Hard to top the original singer, indeed. Barbaric French versus the Romans. Their barbaric kingdom versus our glorious empire. I mean, I'm just investigating, you know. I wasn't there. I would have, you know, definitely succeeded where the Romans failed. I would have conquered these guys. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. Here we go. Movies are great. I love the movies. They're so fun. I was actually thinking of maybe doing a watch-along with Asterix and Obelix. Because as it turns out, there's a decent decent share of people who haven't seen them before, so I think it's only fair to show them off. Once more, is Joe singing or the average sweet talking? It's gotta be my singing. I've heard Swedish before, it sounded fine. Couple of old new ones, and they haven't lost quality. I've heard like even the more recent ones have been pretty decent. Even like the live action ones. Which is shocking, because that's usually where things start messing up, you know? Like, it's honestly quite impressive how they've remained, you know, fairly consistent over the years. I think it's because, like, you know, it's just as people who love the series working on them. That always helps quite a bit. There we go. Last time we listened to Sweet Talk was Michael Opperveld in a progressive rock death metal band. Ah, I haven't heard of them. Sounds cool though. When's the last time I heard a Sweet Talk? I'm not sure. Maybe the song. Maybe the song. I can't actually remember the last time I heard somebody say things in Swedish. Can't pinpoint my accent. It's one you don't hear very often, which makes it a little bit harder to tell. Doesn't help that I kind of have a speech impediment on top of my accent, making it even trickier to figure out. Oh. Dang it. Teen was a wee lad, can't remember which movie. I remember the comics by proxy. They're good movies, they're fun. My accent, by the way, if you are still curious, it's Dutch. From the Netherlands. I'm clearly Australian, yeah. I mean, I've had like people get confused enough. Because I do, not to toot my own horn or anything, I speak English fairly fluently. Which means people usually think that like I must be like from some weird obscure village in like, you know, a small English country, and they'll be like somewhere in New Zealand, some random village in the north of England. What's it from? What you got there? Didn't know Atlantis spoke Dutch. I invented Dutch. You know, Atlantis just, the Netherlands just speaks the old Nether language. That's why they call it the Netherlands. After the Elvish tongue. Australian can confirm as a fellow Australian, yeah? He will be forever on the turtle. He will never be released. What's generic pun accent? You guys squeak. Okay, like squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Oh, it's D to puke over the Netherlands, alas. It's okay, there's more girls out there. You got it. That Joe has a Texan with a Glorpian background. I mean, of course, I have an unmistakable, heavy Texan accent. As we all know. From Hobbiton, I'm from New Zealand. I'm too southern to be from Hobbiton. I think they'd kick me out. I just hit my head on the ceiling. Can't pronounce the hard R, so I understand. Thank you. I'm glad you do. And the Netherlands, pretty much everyone had pretty good English. That's because the Netherlands is the country with the highest English fluency rating that is not a native English-speaking country. 96% of people in the Netherlands speak English. Or at least have like enough comprehension of English to communicate. It's one of the languages they start teaching in elementary school, so usually around age 10 or 11 they start introducing it. So kids start learning it pretty early on. Maybe always wear the wing from the movies. Nice. Favorite accent is from the people that claim they don't have one. I mean, you have neutral accents for different countries, but I don't even have a particularly neutral accent in Dutch. I have a zachte G, as they say in Dutch, a soft G, which like immediately outs me as from being particular parts of the Netherlands, or more specifically not having the ABN, Algemeen Beschaafd Nederlands accent, which they speak in the fancy cities, by which I mean like The Hague and Amsterdam and stuff. Speaking of accents, I'm going to bed. Sarabada! Sawasa! Sleep tight to see many dreams. Well, to be fair, The Hague and such have their own accents too, but technically, they can speak ABN if they want to. Hey, Zep, hey. Okay, let's back up. There we go. Honestly, I don't think we can kill the tortoise. I think those might just be immune. I think when we get to the boss again, we'll just have to fight around them. I'm pretty sure they're immortal. Oh, sounds like a good place for a trip. Yep. The Netherlands is a very easy place to go on holidays. Very easy place to go. I always say to people who ask me, like, do I need to learn any Dutch? No. You don't. The Netherlands is maybe one of the easiest countries to go if you already know English, because everybody will know English, everybody will speak English in stores, they will be able to help you find your way around. Many signs will be in English. These days you have Google Translate and maps and that kind of stuff anyway. It's a very easy country to get around, even before the invention of Google Translate. Oh, thank you, Arius. Thank you. So yeah, very easy country to go on holiday if you wanna. It's also why I'm always like, unless you're like planning to like live and work in the Netherlands, there's not really much point in learning the language. You know, as much as I hate to admit it, we're not really a global language or anything. Like, unless you're trading over there, there's not really much point. I like you more if you're nice and not from the UK. As long as you're not coming over to like, dig holes in our beaches, you're fine. On the Dutch beer claw. Beer claw is good stuff. And what did that do? I did hit the switch, didn't I? It's good to keep in touch with your roots. I still go back to the Netherlands once in a while. My mom has been like really pushing me to like, you know, do my once in a 5 year, once every 3 years Netherlands visit, maybe next year. So maybe next year during summer I'll go over. You know, summer is kind of the better time to do it because summer in Japan is really hot and awful. So I guess that's probably the best time to go to the Netherlands instead. You know? Who are the non-Romans supposed to be here? They're Gauls. From Gaul. Gaulians. Colliers. Here we go. Let's float in the ring. Lord of the Rings is very good. Wait, do I actually have to beat these guys? But how? I thought they were immortal. There we go. At 43 Celsius heat in Poland. The thing is, well, there are big heat waves recently in the Netherlands. They both are shorter. Because I know, I keep up with my friends and my family there. They don't get them for 2 months straight. And they are not nearly as humid. Oh, I can kill them. Huh. I see, I thought those guys were immortal. Just have to keep punching, huh? Listen, Nels, we paid Mama Slug for unpacking my boxes. Saying if I ever go to Nels, I need to bring a shovel. Stop digging holes in our beach. But yeah. Or even Mama Slug, I was like, wait, if I visit you for Christmas and like January, will you have enough like holidays to go visit in summer? And I'm like, well, there's a good question. Well, I don't get a lot of days off. Well, I'll see. I'll work something out. I know my mom really wanted to do like a whole family meeting kind of thing next year, so I'd go to the Netherlands to see the tulip fields. Nice. Shoot your shit. Okay. People digging up the beaches. It's a stereotype of what like German tourists do. They go to the beach and they dig a hole in it. It's a mystery, nobody knows why. It's a German secret they don't share with the rest of the world. If punches don't work, you're not throwing enough punches. Okay, there's quite a lot of these guys. Quite a lot of them. There we go. When are they gonna end? Did I really kill all of these last time too? Looks like it's longer this time. Masculine urge to dig. Okay. So the Death of Simon's the only extended decision. Yeah. They should have scarred the Shire. You know, let those hobbitses have it. They got away too easy. Fine, we're Obelix. Problem is, Obelix doesn't really do that much more damage, which is annoying. He should. Killed 2200 omens. I killed even more. Because I already bought some stuff, so I think the total amount of helmets, if we're including purchases, would be around 4,000. But sometimes you get a helmet that's worth 10, so it's not quite that much. Missing Diggy Diggy Hole? I don't think they even Diggy Diggy Hole over there. Tom Bombadil is unforgivable. the measuring the shells in the holes to compute data for calculating circumference of the Earth. That checks out. That checks out for me. Maybe the fortifying the pieces like Normandy. Only holding back, otherwise the game would be too easy. That's true. Would be too fast, but I still think they should have made Obelix a hyper mode. Yeah, exactly. They could have just made it like limited time. As an American, I know nothing about the series. Well, it's fairly easy to get. So basically, there's this little village in Gaul, and that's where, basically, after the Romans have conquered much of the empire, there's this one little village in Gaul that's still holding strong even now. This is their story of how they managed to push back against the local Roman encampments by the power of magic potion. Mostly by the power of magic potion, which makes them strong. Obelix fell into a cauldron of the magic potion when he was young, and that's why he's permanently strong, because he had quite a lot of it. And that's basically it. It spans between the French and Italians, yeah? The game ends with Obi taking off his shirts and just punching them all in one hit. But yeah, it's like semi-historical. It's often like included in like school libraries in the Netherlands and much of Europe just for being... Well, it's not educational, it's definitely not historically accurate, but it's a fun, you know, series that can get kids, you know, interested in history. And that's why it's often included. So you learn a little bit about who was in charge at the time, the area, that kind of stuff. And I see by name only. It's a fun series. It actually has pretty sick adaptations in terms of TV shows and movies and stuff. Go with the comics, they're so fun. Here, ask my opinion on Netherlands lesser known places worth going to. I always recommend, if you want all the famous sites, you know, and to experience all the things, but you don't want the tourism, go to Haarlem instead. It's quite close to Amsterdam, so if you're like, you know, going there, you don't even have to travel too much. But it's less stinky, it's less touristy. There's still plenty to do, there's several nice museums. Got almost a full collection, but that's impressive, because there's quite a lot of them. Anti-Roman propaganda. Well, it made plenty of kids think the Romans were cool though, but not historically accurate, you only telling us now. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I lead you on? And the Egypt movie is a big part of my childhood. It's a good one. Like meant a live action movie, yeah, from 1999. That one was a fun one. Hey, Mystic. Hey. Go. Okay. Age of Empires got me interested in history. Like series like Asterix and Obelix, though I also had, honestly, nearly a full set of all the horrible history books. Which I kind of want to go over on stream at some point. Basically because Mama Slug would encourage me to learn as much about human society as I could. So these educational books like horrible history, horrible mathematics, horrible science, etc, etc. She would basically always let me pick up one or two whenever we were at the bookstore, and I would devour them. I would like read them so fast, and often read them again and again too. It's definitely historically accurate. The ghost when Caesar retires grows olives and Cleopatra is his waifu. Exactly. He lives his retirement in trees. Don't worry, what's that, Brutus? No, don't worry. That you confirmed Asterix was in fact real, you were there to witness this. Oh yeah, it was, but shh, they don't want you to know this. The flower? I think you might have gotten confused. I don't think that's what we were talking about. Brutus sounds like mucus, yeah? Forget about that guy. He sounds stinky. Used to binge watch horrible history. Unfortunately, it was never on TV in the Netherlands. I never got to see it, but I used to love reading them. Oh god, I used to love those books. No! Not again! Are they literally called horrible? Yep, they are. Horrible histories. They're basically books that are... God, I have to do this again. They're books that get like kids interested in like history, science, maths, and all other such things. And I really loved them. Like the whole series. Even the math ones. And the language ones. Everything. Okay. There we go. Quote, no specific mark who may also have been known as Anthony. But Brutus is an honorable man. A two Brutus. Oh man. Okay, let's do this one more time. I'm not gonna die again. I hope. A secret of the potion, the rest I managed to watch on YouTube. Nice. You know, honestly, I kind of like to watch a live action show for horrible history at some point. And what's so horrible about the books? Oh, it's just kind of tongue-in-cheek, you know? Like, oh, look at how, you know, we're teaching you the histories your teacher doesn't want you to say. This is not a boring history class. This one tells you about the cool, gruesome, and nasty facts of history. It's, you know, 90s, 2000 kids advertising. You know, they're actually really fun books. Very interesting. Lots of research goes into them. They have a lot of bunch of, like, fun illustrations and comics and stuff. But yeah, that's basically it. You know, like, you know, maybe these, like, the horrible histories, they always had, like, alliteration names. I had most of them in Dutch, but, like, they would be things like, you know, the gregarious Greeks or the rusty Romans. Those are not the titles, but they would always alliterate them all of the time. Too cool for school. Now history still gets updates very frequently. Oh, definitely. Like, I'm pretty sure that these days, the horrible history books I had, which are quite old at this point, are probably out of date and might even be inaccurate. But I think it would be fun to check them out on stream sometime. Okay. But you know, the Vikings fed people with gut ale shots, roasted garlic and onion. Fun kid history facts, exactly. But the thing is, that's the kind of facts that, like, get kids interested in history, you know? That's the kind of thing that makes kids go like, wow, that's so cool and brutal, I want to know more about this. You know, that is literally how you get kids, like, involved. It's rarely ever grim, it's just like, you know, kids just like to hear about the cool stuff of history. You know. That's basically it. Don't do it that much anymore. I mean, that's because I don't think kids are reading as much. Sci-fi games got me into research some physics there, and I understand more of the world. Yeah, exactly. They actually had horrible physics books as well, which were also really fun. They had horrible chemistry. Like, those kind of books got me really into sciences back in the day. Definitely, you know, help with studies of, like, humankind. It's a TV show that was similar, I think. Now the TV show is based on it. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Oh, and hi, Shadow Wolfpack. Welcome in. And hi, Gizzard. In my house in the bed would like you to be my queen. Oh, that's easy. You can just join the Empire. I might not be the queen. Well, sometimes the queen's lullaby. I'm usually the Empress, though. Let's go, Asterix and Obelix. Yes, hey, Empress. Finished fun facts was diagnostics. After an hour, the medicine sniffed the owl chef, the wound reeked of onion, and they mercy killed them. Oh, because they didn't know how to mend intestines. I see. Interesting. If they didn't, they built out the arrow and stitched them. See, that's the kind of fact that definitely would have been in a horrible history books, though. That's like the kind of thing, like, you know, kids want to learn about. The kind of thing kids find interesting. Adults do, though. But they don't want to admit it. Also, the original British one of Ghost. I see. I'm not sure if I know that. But Empire, ready to expand. Oh, Ghoul will be mine. Oh, Gowl. Gowl. Yeah. It's expanded local Mexican restaurant. I'm hungry. We can annex Taco Bell, that's okay. Obelix sending them to heaven, basically. Should be sending them faster, though. Why are you so weak, Obelix? Swear to God. Well, sometimes the answer is sometimes a queen, but always Bonmon. No, the last one I'm never. I'm not your mom. I'm your empress. I'm maybe the mother of the empire, but not Bonmon. To be a mother, you need to have children. It doesn't work. Kids surely find it fascinating and love with those. My God, I love those book series. They're so fun. I remember this game on the PC. Hell yeah. Actually, if you remember it on the PC, that goes for anybody. How similar are they to the PC versions so far? like level stage-wise. I wonder like how much it carried over. And the bun wine out, that's true. And like the cat aunts, but without the cats. I learned from horrible history books how a Viking sacked Rome by trolling the bishops but pretend to be dying, asking to be capitized and buried in Christian lands. Oh, baptized you mean? And once possession got the corpse, and jumped out of the coffin, hell yeah! Can metaphorically have children? No, I have citizens. I have metaphorical, well, real subjects, not even metaphorical. Guys are right there. You just cold tipped him with this post-conversion. I mean, that's a clever ruse. Graveyard smash, yeah. Graveyard smashing out of the coffin. Castle Empress, I'm not a Castle Empress, I'm a Nesan Empress. I may be old. But not like that. And she's graphical changes rather than cutting content. I'm just wondering if like the levels are like this. I just got it on Steam. Okay. Go. Go Vikings off the top of my head, a lot of things. Gaslighting was not one of them. I mean, Gaslight, Gatekeep, Wave Boss, I guess. Love eggs, thank you. Ubiquity, hey. Goal Boss, yeah. I mean, I was trying to think of like a fun to make with the corpses. Bleed for Hex, stop bleeding. You can bleed for the Empire, but only if you're fighting skeletons. But I'd rather you guys not bleed. Stay healthy. Hey, Vego, hey. More like Dork Boss. Hoi. I am very cool and terrifying, actually. I want to cook dinner. Then don't. Listen to your instincts. Could it perhaps be burger time? I'm just saying, if your body says burger, then maybe burger time. Guess like great keep culture. What does that even mean? Team game ears? What? Man was an anomaly. It sure was. Sure was. Go. Okay. Burger is just an order away, it's still. Could it be burger time for you? Might be burger time for me. Don't got burger money. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. I guess you're gonna have to starve. It's your only other option. If you're not cooking, I guess you're just gonna... I guess we're just gonna have to get a grave ready for you. Luring others towards accept your burger. I'm not spreading the weight of my guilt. I'm just saying, it's a good time of the year to get a burger. Thanks for not keep us of anything. No, they're pretty good at sharing. Normans don't counter French. Oh, that's right. Gatekeep those Normans out of it. That's right, that's right. Stop being mean of sword trading. Hold the sharp side. Don't hold the sharp side. Don't hold the blunt side. Just an easy glizzy time for me. Oh, I guess that's true. Like Americans, summertime, you guys like to eat glizzies, right? Like hot dogs. And glizzies on the Barbie. I guess like Australians too, I think, this time of year. Love glizzies. Nah, this is a good time for burger. You know why? It's because it's time to watch the moon. And what do you do when you watch the moon? That's right, you look at something round. You know what else is round? That's right. An egg. You know what you put the egg on? Yeah, that's right, the burger. That's right. And therefore, in this time of year when you're moon watching, remember to take your burger out. I think they're evergreen in Australia. Fair? A bun is round too, but you probably shouldn't be eating them. Don't we eat weenies, hot dogs raw usually? Not in the bun you met one, just a weenie. I mean, to be fair, just a weenie on its own is quite tasty too, if it's a good weenie. But like, in a hot dog it's pretty good too. But if it's a kielbasa, see, the thing is, when you're talking about the hot dog, you don't usually talk about the kielbasa. Like, the hot dog I think is a different brand of weenie, which goes in the burger. Right. You know, if you have like a good kielbasa or a good sausage, like yeah, you don't put it in bread. You're gonna take away from the sausage. Like Karamuni, I probably worship Costco too. God, I feel that. The thing is, I at some point convinced myself I should get a Costco membership just to try it out. But then I realized that everything is in bulk and really hard to eat by yourself. So now I'm like, did I waste money on this Costco membership? Hot dog is like a different breed of taco, yeah? That's where you eat kielbasa in the black bread bun and the weaklings. What's an Australian burger? Tell me. You standard too? Oh! So you eat just a sausage. I mean, sausages are pretty good. Remember, simple cheese, tomato, pickles. No pickles! Rejected! So round and balmy, can use them as flail weights. They're very squishy though. Love kielbasa, yeah. Go there, eat all the samples to get your money back, yeah. Like, the thing is, I was so excited. Like, you know the muffins? They look so good. But they're really big. And you can only buy them like packs of 6 or 8. And it's like, it's a lot of massive muffins to eat by myself. I need to like hold a party so I can justify buying the muffins. That's what I've been telling myself for like a year now. Hasn't happened yet. No pickles. I hate pickles. They're terrible. You know, speaking of sausage though, there's this really nice restaurant that had like pretty good sausage in Japan, which is pretty rare. Because Japan doesn't usually get like the fancy sausage or anything. But like, that was actually pretty good sausage. And then I went back for it. And I found out they don't serve this fancy sausage for lunch. And I was so sad because I'm never in that area for dinner time. So like, I was like, man, one day if I'm in that area again, I'm gonna get the sausage. The Beat 100 burger, you can call it an Australian burger. Oh, I've heard about that. Beats were just still skeptical about that, but I guess it could work. So last thing I heard about is the lack of cheese variety. I think you can get fancy cheese in Japan, but it's expensive. You have to go to like the better restaurants or like the import stores that have like a big variety, and you're paying like top dollar, like premium. Even on regular cheeses, if you just want like a good block of Gouda, you can't really buy a block of Gouda. It's stuff out there, man. I mean, you can, and it's really expensive. It's the problem. Okay, still good? It's still good. I'm getting a little bit on the repetitive side, unfortunately. It's still like very impressive for its era, but the levels do get a little bit samey. Especially because you have to kill a lot of guys. And it takes quite a while. Still looking good though. But you know, in the end, this basically shovelware, so it's not too surprising that eventually it would kind of start getting a bit samey. Is Asterix headwing today? Does mean you wear Obelix's striped pants next time? You guys are wearing the pants. You guys want me to strip you naked? Not sure if I should be taking your pants off. So I just say a choice like mayo and barbecue. Yeah, that's good. Well, I don't know. You have to wear the head mirror. Togas don't got pants, exactly. No need them. No need them. Okay, does look like it has pockets. It's okay. You can just clip them on, you know? No baggies. There you go. Not next to the default form. Well, basically, you guys are wearing shoes. So, you guys are still wearing shoes in default. But you know, it's much looter if you're wearing pants and I take them off, so... You do have to wear the man here. I will be expecting you guys to wear the man here. I'm not seeing the pants. You guys are trying to sneak me into it. Tactical toga. You see that's the fault of having too many enemy waves, yeah. The thing is, this would be less annoying if you could get like power-ups. Where enemies start being fast to kill. But it's basically the same enemies and they all take like 100 punches to die. Like if you had that would change things a bit, but... Are those shoes? Like that one stick look like that. They're kind of like shoes. I'm not quite sure, it's a mystery. Like Flexes, bet you remember those. Remember the go pants so glad you couldn't get the pockets in there. I mean, do I remember? Those still exist. Those never went away. They never went away. You still have those, like everywhere. They're unfortunately very common. You know, fake pockets on the top of the jeans. They still have those, I'm afraid. They're still out there. Trying to take us into carrying man ears. You're telling me you won't carry man ears for me? You're saying you won't? Hey, I've got all these manners that need moving. You know? Who even wears those? Girls, because there's no choice a lot of the time. I've worn those before because, you know, back in the day, there are very few options. These days it's a little easier to get other stuff, but yeah. There was a while that was like basically the only option in terms of like jeans. I like for some pockets. It's gotten a little bit better these days. Picking up from the street. A bigger walk, please. When we get paid. I gave you pants. You say you don't want to be painted pants. You got the Shima pantaloon. Milky still does pineapple? Hell yeah. Instruction complete to the letter of instructions, but not the spirit. Oh, that's not in vain here. They always have to be bigger. I need at least one the size of a honeypot. You know. And use by men's pants, yeah. That's basically the one way around it. So, the problem with men's pants though, you kind of can, but you know, one thing men don't tend to have is like hips and a butt. So you'd have to like size up the men's pants because otherwise they can get like tight in the hip area, and that's because men tend to have like a slightly straighter line. Less belt loops in the back too, yeah. I think many years is a hungry word. Did I hear basement? You wanna go to the basement? So while you can, not all of them will fit as nicely. And you often have to size up because of it. So they will actually... calling men cakeless? I'm just saying, on average, men have less cake than women do. On average, sure, there are exceptions. But generally speaking... You know? I'm sorry, I'm just telling the facts. It's true. I want something from the basement, yeah. Get me some burgers. I claim to all exceptions, so am mine. Well, look at you, Mr. Big Bum. I mean, sure, there's some caked up men out there, but... Generally speaking, the hips are less wide. And so I say, you can say that now in this day and age. I'm just saying on average. On average. I don't have a whole bakery, no. I took all the buns. I'm insulting my cakeless status. See that women find men's booty sexy. I mean, I know a lot of friends who quite like mentioning the booties. I will admit, it doesn't really draw my attention usually, but, you know, just like going by the data, it is quite common, yeah. Can I add a quote? How out of context is it? It's not. I'm not saying men are unattractive. I'm just saying that the hips are less wide. Men can be very pretty and handsome as well, and they can be caked up, just not as commonly. Joe just likes the bonbons. I don't. I think I'm just boring. For me, it's like, it's not just in the bun that you look at. Like the hands, the face. Hips are narrow, chest and shoulders are wide. Exactly. But comparatively, the hips tend to like, you know, go pretty straight down from the waist to the legs. You know, compared to ladies, where, you know, sometimes the hips are like 40 to 50 centimeters bigger than the waist is, which means that if you have high-waisted pants, the circumferences need to reflect this. Otherwise, it's gonna look silly. New shooter says Mem can't have Xiao wearing hips. God dang it. We're just talking about jeans here, the way they make jeans. The hand thing is very real, yeah. I hate these dogs. These dogs are terrible. Hey, future me. Hey. Men also tend to go around the waist more. Exactly. Most say so unsafe streamers I know, if that makes sense. I extremely say so. Are you sure those are just cats? Those might be cats, but either way they're very annoying. Thanks, Edwin and Shante made a talk about the booties. Well, that's because they're on the screen. And Bun's really out of the competition. You guys can shapeshift some ants. But I already told you guys, I like cute, round, squishy things, which are buns. Objectifying me for my hands. I can't exactly objectify you for your boobs now, can I? Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I can, but... They never did throw the girls to the wolves, right? If you say so, I do say so. Me and my childbearing hips are shot. Oh, there's always exceptions. Sent in the one big hand pump to hold the hands. You saw some sheep chasing around in the field. Hell yeah, sheep are good. I love sheep. You know, I've mentioned this many times before, but I think me and sheep have roughly the same level of intellect. Like, same level of brain cell. You know? Because twice now, I've talked to sheep and they did respond, so... Gotta go, have a good rest of your day. Next I play Baby Come Back. Gotta start my squad routine. And the sheep tornado story. No, back then I did not communicate with the sheep. The sheep won. The sheep won that day. When I see the buns, I love the buns. Need to work out to them, but soon to Omni-Man and Brody? No! In fact, I think Omni-Man and Brody are both rather unattractive. Don't do that. There's way too much muscle. But it's way too far. Especially do not do that. Besides, it wasn't even the topic. I was just talking about jeans. No, Krillin would fight the forward Omni-Man, not even debate. I mean, Krillin is like one of the strongest humans, so... Now check out. But one like Donkey Kong. I mean, maybe like that, yeah. I mean, Broly has been power crapped quite a few times now. To be fair, poor Broly. Like, you know, a lot of the... Well, I guess Broly got a second chance in another movie. But a lot of the early movie villains got quite power crapped at some point. Eat Burger. No, Burger is mine, I'm afraid. When Broly? That's a thrill. Like, where in the timeline do we put this Broly? Which Broly? That's the real question. Because there are some pretty strong Brolys out there. Into a team bum with a big booty. Actually, you guys might not know this, but when I first made the buns, initially buns used to have a bun from behind. But I removed it once I noticed a lot of other VTuber mascots already had the same gimmick. And also I was kind of embarrassed looking at it. Because like I had like the cheering mascot buns and I was like, oh no, this is too embarrassing to look at them for me. So then I like took the angle grinder and smoothed out all your buns. I'm sorry, I made you guys rounder. I took you guys' buns away. I had to remove the bum. It was too embarrassing. I'm sorry. It's all my fault you guys don't have one anymore. I snapped my fingers. And by imperial decree, all your bums are gone. We have the reason to make them fight. And now a discussion of C1 preference for future safe-shifting weapons. You'll never take me alive. Let's put them in the same tier as interesting as Sakura from Naruto, yeah. I will never compare to the buns of Obelix. All my squats for nothing. Took our buns again to shit the Empire. Bum both will happen. Says you have no cake, I really am a dictator. Yeah, I'm cool like that. I mean, The problem is, like, if you're gonna talk preferences, it's gonna be like, you know, purple-coded 2D. You know, looks kind of like a villain that might betray or maybe not betray the villain's side and join the heroes later. Because that's where, you know, where the preferences actually lie. We should turn the bakeries and liberate the pastries. Saying buttocks are banned. I'm saying I took them away. You guys will have to manually shapeshift them back again. You shipped your own buns out, no longer default. No slav squats for stalker lads. Still, I'm sorry. This is a dictatorship. I've been telling you guys that. You know? But yeah, I can show you guys though which no bun. Oh. This game looks impressive for a GBA game. It's insanely impressive what they managed to do for a GBA game. 100%. 1 second, I'll show you guys. The original mascot seat. Here you go. This is what I took away from you guys. This is what I took away because I was like, nah, this is an embarrassment upon the Empire. I'm gonna smooth that out. No more buns. No more bums for buns. Sorry. Someone stole my buns. I'm sorry. It's gone now. You were stacked, yeah, back in the day. Once upon a time. I'm start changing my whole wardrobe for capes and purple. We have muscles too. I mean, the muscles were shapeshifted, yeah. You can still have the muscles if you want to. You can still have the bum. Shapeshift. Big buff hands. Maybe shapeshift, yeah. I mean, you guys haven't changed much. I mean, like, top left is still literally the same. You guys did lose your house. I lost the housing thing eventually because you guys were cuter without it. You guys have like rooms in the palace now instead of like the shell. Your dog is 50% bum, 50% buns. Yep. So I guess you guys lost your bum. You lost your bum, and you lost your house. So ironically, you became a bit more of a bum even without the bun, huh? Long ago, her ass was flat, but now it's simply flat. No. Your ass is just really round now. Lost his house, he earned for his limbo winnings. Joe made us homeless. Truly, the empire's in decline. No. I gave you guys luxury suites in the palace grounds. Now all of you guys have your own room in the empire, you know, in little bun houses. I didn't gamba away the restaurant or your houses. I gave you guys an upgrade. You guys have more space. It's just not as portable anymore. I'm just not as portable anymore. I did steal you guys' house, but I gave you guys better houses instead in the Empire. Free, you know, room and board. Reflex back enough, we can shapeshift it back. You can shapeshift your bombs back if you want to. Objectifying your cheeks. But till then, you guys are just smooth and round like an orb. Well, if you need to venture out of the palace, I guess you can borrow one of the portable houses from the Empire supply store. I guess you can be supplies with a portable house to go on a bomb collecting quest. Joe's famous Empress can't withstand the spiky stick of consequences that was laid marine before marrying. Deep cut. Hey, hon. Hey. Okay. We claimed our home, stuffed us in affordable housing. Our broom closet. No. You know, when you guys get Bun Adventure, you guys will see what bun rooms are like. And honestly, very luxurious for like free housing. Honestly. Very luxurious rooms. Really. And you better Boma capture your cafeteria. Yeah, if you guys get the bump pants on, you have to, you know, buy expensive big bump pants instead. You know? It's a buffer more hydrodynamic this way, that's still. Romans did have the blocks, that's... It's not communist housing blocks, it's citizens' rooms in the palace. Hoarding our buns, yeah. Yeah. Isn't Bun Adventure literally just propaganda? Yes. Yes, it is. Why, yes, that is correct. no bathrooms or kitchens. Usually had shops and fast food on the ground floor. It's notoriously for very flammable. Hey, that's one of you guys' favorite hobbies, arson. Why is you calling buns naughty when you've turned Asterix into the end? I'm not Yap, that's you guys. That's you guys. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It's these naughty buns. These buns that are to blame. It's not my fault. Given God's plan. Had to take away these bums. You must understand. Forgive me, my empire. I could not let you guys have bums. It was just too common of a trope. Forgive me, my empire. If you guys had bums, then I would be too embarrassed to look at you. Wait, thank you for the way. Welcome in. I have to stop singing about that. Welcome, welcome, Spiders Resource. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. I heard arson. I did hear arson. Buns are allowed to be part of the dead pile. That's okay. It also helps our population. That's true. You're playing some Wetwell. What were you playing today? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, waiters. I'm Jorunna. I am Sea Bunny. I play Wetwell games sometimes. And today we're playing a very special Wetwell game, which is the Asterix and Obelix XXL game on the GBA. And yes, you are seeing this right. It is a full 3D action game on the 3DA. It's kind of crazy that they managed to pull this off. I was going through submissions to the site. That is extremely Wetwell, considering how long Spiders Resource has been around, and frankly how long I've depended on it. For decades now. That is very Wetwell, I would say. Quick waiters, run away before she steals the bomb. I won't. You got Insulate. I see. Gotcha. Well, I support you. Thank you so much. Honestly, Spiders Research to this day still one of the greatest sites of all time. Like for real, like lifesaver at all times. Especially back in the day when Sprite comics were really big. I will admit, I may have had certain reasons to be visiting. But even now, I just really like looking at the Sprite still. For real, thank you so much for doing what you do and keeping the site up for like so long already. Spike going gang, rise up, exactly. You wasting buns lost the bums was below the cost of merch protection. Nah, you guys lost your bum like very far before merch was even in question. You know, otherwise, you know, that could easily be added, either through texturing or sewing. Like so many sprite animated fights going up. Ah, yeah. Like on Newgrounds, like all the... God, those were cool. Like some people, like actual cinema. Like good artistry. Oh, this is so... Let's start. Okay. No. Okay, I love how much they've been collecting all the stuff from the games I've played before, especially from the country. Hell yeah! Still on for Newgrounds. I thought you were older. I see. Oh, okay. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. Too young for Newgrounds. What? I understand too young for albino black sheep. You know, I'll concede on that, but Newgrounds is still pretty new. We're all too young for Newgrounds. We didn't stop going in. That's very true. Also extremely accurate. Was on the internet until 2016. Damn. Okay, you were late to the internet. It's more like it. Okay. Might not always be lore accurate, but they went hard. Exactly. You didn't have to be lore accurate. They were making up like new stories. Makes the bones more marketable. Now we can be like Squishmallows. Exactly. Perfectly round and squishy. Inside the code. New grounds, not old grounds. Yeah. It's my team and I went on Newgrounds a lot. I remember certain games on Newgrounds that I was too young to be playing. But you know, they were these cool anime-inspired dating games, so... What could go wrong? Yeah. I once I realized I did mute and hide the screen, so my mom wouldn't see. Did she recent improvements despite this resource? I did. There was like a whole video about it. I was really excited. Too young to be blending loudmouth hamsters, yeah? Yeah, we all know. Oh, Ganguro Goal, I think was formative, honestly. You know, left me with an ever-enduring love, well, for like Ganguro Girls. You know, even to this day, you know, tan plus blonde or white hair is just, it's peak. And I probably would blame that game for like incepting that into my mind early on. Cake is the devil work, that's right. Too young to be blending hamsters. That's very true. Newgrounds had some stuff on that. Also quite graphic. Reminds me, Happy Trees Friend was pre-Newgrounds as well, wasn't it? Because I remember that one just getting passed around as a file in emails. Well, really, it's like seeing a butt. Yeah, I took you guys' bums away, so you wouldn't have like a pregnancy epidemic all the time. You guys would be breathing too fast. Remember wishing I had the credit card to buy the game? Right. Like 90% of stuff on there. I was a very bored slug back in the day. So yeah, I played basically everything that hit the front page, everything that hit the new page, everything that's very interesting onto certain keyboards. I played between several years a very good part of the Newgrounds catalog. At least many of the major games. And especially if they seemed interesting to me. So a lot of the point-and-clicks, platformers, visual novels, anything that was like simulation-based, interactive games, all kinds of stuff. Go love and leave. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for coming by. And to Postcard Game Design Showcase. So, oh, hell yeah, let's go. Hope you find some nice new stuff from the Indie Showcase. Hope you have a good time. Front page farm was most of my days as a kid. Yeah, hell yeah. Front page had so much good stuff on Newgrounds. Both animations and like games. Remember the crossover flash RPG with Sonic Mega Man called Wavewire XE? That actually does ring a bell. That actually does ring a bell. And it wasn't just Newgrounds. I was a very bored slug, so I also would check funny games daily. I am bored, basically on the daily. I was like on several, like albino black sheep, well, of course. So that one became less relevant over the years, but basically any site that had like games on it. You know, the boredom, it never ends. I have to feel your time so well. The kids was all cool Maths games. Ah, cool Maths games, the classic. I played like funny games up until now, might have been more localized to Dutch. Though a lot of the games were English. Though like there were some Dutch exclusive games like that, like Sinterklaas and like the Balkenende game. Which was just like a Mario clone, like that one kind of situation. That song is still like stuck in my head to this day. It's a stupid game. It was a decent platformer. And Destination Less Games, yeah. You guys remember that like one Gorilla's 3D game? That like blew my mind as a kid. She mostly just like, it was like a Gorilla-based game from the band. And it was like a 3D truck. You could drive around the level. But like having a 3D on my PC like blew my mind back then. Like, the way I could drive around. There wasn't much else to it, but blew my mind. Low size are basically the same thing going on to school back with this. Yeah, but you see, I figured out how to use a proxy very early on. I learned how to use a proxy very early on, so I could use like Neopets, Newgrounds, all kinds of stuff. It's the sound of me turning to dust. You know, back when you weren't even using VPNs a lot of the time. There were like proxy websites you could like divert your network through as well, and schools didn't have those blocked most of the time. Also, like, in the end, I think I got away with a bit more because I was pretty, you know, adept on my human studies back in the day. So teachers didn't really mind if I was slacking off playing games. The risk was like, I quickly regretted like telling other kids how I was doing it though, because they were like telling too many kids and spreading proxies around, and I'd have to like find a different proxy that would like not be blocked yet. That's when you learn very quick to keep them to yourself. Other kids, they have no decorum. You don't finish their homework first. Get your proxies blocked for you. And we just got the school admin passports and played Battlefield 1942. I mean, to be fair, it used to be quite often easy to get into the admin on school networks back in the day. You know, and you could get around a lot of stuff. Security line is insane at the airport. Oh man. It's a weekday too, it's not even a weekend. That's surprising. I think that like, it's still summer. I guess maybe people are still coming back from holidays and stuff. Or like traveling for holidays. I don't know. I could say listening to stories. No ways, no ways. You know, if you got like security, you gotta... Well, probably not get arrested. You know, otherwise the security will be like, this person is listening to suspicious stories about some creature talking about bombs and VPNs and proxies and stuff. Section just released, Steam is down. Ah, was a good thing I'm not playing a Steam game today. Steam just crashed because of song. Oh damn, okay, so that literally just happened. Well, it's a good thing this game isn't running from Steam. I wonder if that would have crashed like any games you were playing actively. None of them need you to stay connected. And she was like, nope, nope. I think she just gave me the password because I forgot. Oh yeah? I was too nerd to play on school network. I thought they logged and checked everything. Really? I was like nerd enough to play on school network because I just hacked into it. I used proxies. I quickly figured out what the admin accounts were. And like it used to not be that hard to get into PCs on the network. So yeah, hacker slug. It was very base level stuff, but they absolutely did log and check everything. But once again, I think I got away with a lot more because I did actually get to good grades and do my homework in time. So also because I think the teacher realized I wasn't actually up to anything naughty. I was just playing games because I was bored. I got away with more, I think. Before tourists going home, summer holidays are usually July to mid-August. In my case, it might just be people going home then, yeah. Especially if they're going to the UK. There you go. I'm using the library computer to check out updates for Super Smash Bros. Wow, hell yeah! Hey, what is this, killer? Hold on. Yeah, if you can tell me... Well, if you tell me what it is, you can post again. Because it looks like a YouTube link, but you have to provide context. Here you go. No, I wasn't actually reading anything like that directly. I was reading my Atelier manga in French, which was actually 16 plus. So my mom told me to hide it at boarding school, so it wouldn't get confiscated. I had like, you know, things like Negima and like Love Hina, which technically my mom was like, shh, don't let the teacher see it. I'll let you have it, but they can't see it. In my school, you could just log into computers with teacher, get full access. See? Well, schools were maybe too lax about security. It all ends with the teacher walks past your screen. That's a noob mistake. You're sitting on a computer that lets you get ambushed like that. A rookie error. First of all, if possible, you get the PC in the corner, where all your corners are covered. You know, no, angles and approach that are not visible. Get the PC that's as far away enough from the door as possible, if need be. So if the teacher approaches, you switch to a Word document. Come on, come on. Rookie mistake, come on. You can do better than that. Okay. To Alt-Tab or Alt-F4 Pro, exactly. Was never that far with the time setting. I would actually, during human studies and stuff, you'd have to go to the library every night. Usually, I think it was like between 7 and 8 to do an hour of homework. Like compulsory, or was it like 2 hours? I forget, it's been a while. I would actually go early. I would actually go early to secure the best angled spot to set up my laptop in the corner table. Then went back to the corner, Because the thing is, I would have already finished my homework. So that would mean that I would spend 2 hours playing games. From an angle where nobody could see it. You know, you gotta, early bird gets the worm. Early Joe arrives in the library 40 minutes before the dedicated homework hour. And things are like, wow, Joe is so dedicated. She gets here extra early. And that's how you do it. High school didn't even have internet. Oh, damn. Now, my high school was, to be fair, pretty ahead of the curve. Hey, zeg maar, hey. Change your username. You see us to study, you would have to learn the game's instant quit console commands instead, yep. Now, and post-strat is still... Rather than socializing with your friends, is to go to the library an hour early to get a good corner spot so you can keep gaming. I mean, the alternative, I would have just been gaming in my dorm room instead, so... Sync just saves your data and stuff, that doesn't crash your game, fair. His IT department loved me, it let me into out-of-bounds school server area, hell yeah! No, I was pretty friendly with the IT guy. He knew I was always on Neopets and stuff. But, you know, I think he also knew that my homework was already done, so he let me slip. It is kind of funny, because I remember one time during IT class, they pulled up, like, the list of, like, websites people shouldn't have been on during, like, study time. And, like, if you weren't supposed to be on it, like, it was just a list in general, but if you weren't supposed to be on it, it was just, like, red. And, like, for other kids, it was, like, you know, the kind of sites they weren't supposed to be on that you'd expect. And then there was just, like, a whole chunk. Just completely red. That was me going to Neopets, Newgrounds. Funny games, like, all the other things that you might... Just, like, a massive, massive list. Like, you know, bad comics, like, I think, like... hundreds upon hundreds of pages of just me going on the red pages. They cared with other students, but to be fair, I was usually ahead of the class anyway, so... This was the same IT class where I finished up to the 4th year of IT studies within my first 6 months. So, I mean, he kind of just let me slack off during IT class because I already finished 4 years of, like, coursework within a few months because it was really easy. And he didn't want me to, like, start on the IB coursework, so... I was like, okay, fine, do whatever you want. You know, do your other homework first, but if you really have nothing else, like, I'm not gonna ask questions. The whole class turned to stare. They were like, oh my god, what is this, like, weird naughty site called Neopets? And I'm like... You know? Yeah, after work is done, it's fine to do stuff like that. Exactly. You can get a lot of stuff done if you don't, like, make trouble for the teachers. I think is what it really comes down to. You know? A lot of teachers you'll find are even quite okay with you doodling in class unless they're extremely strict. As long as you get good grades and, you know, keep your grades up to your homework in time. Honestly, with how many helmets we have, we could be buying, like, a mansion. I mean, this might be the stage where it ends, though, because these guys are really annoying. Really, really annoying. I'm not sure if I'll get to, like, that one stage where we have a bunch of them and then all the dogs attack. Like, I guess you could probably go back to the earlier stages and buy more shields for extra health, but... It's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it, to have to backtrack? And you could even buy one helm. You could even buy a single helm with this many helmets. Okay. Now these guys use the button mash challenge. Kind of, but the thing is, they kind of, like, rush you so hard. I don't think you can, because your range is really small. I'm not sure if you can even, like, avoid, like, Legion when it comes at you. Only that I bought that ham. It wouldn't have made a difference. It would have already been eaten. It would be a useless ham. So yeah, I think I'll attempt this stage one more time. But if that's over, it's over. Because I'm getting a little bit sleepy, so... But let's attempt this stage one more time, see if we can get through it. But, you know, I do think it's a very fun game. But in the end, despite the technological marvel, it is just shovelware. So the gameplay becomes a little bit less thrilling. How would I improve this game? Probably add more power-ups. More moves to make like the button mash bash a little bit less monotonous. I probably would have made, because at the moment, Asterix and Obelix basically play the same. I would have made Obelix a hyper mode kind of situation that you can use temporarily to just like completely mow down the enemies. Because technically, Asterix gets a hyper mode potion kind of. But it's only active for like 5 seconds and it doesn't even make him that much stronger. Which is a bit of a bummer. I like cheese in base 64. A waste of time I didn't expect. Huh? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you were like putting a YouTube URL in or something. Devil May Cry at home. Devil May Cry 2 at home. Yeah, it would be cool to see more enemy mechanics, but it's really just a button mash. At one point it just outstays the welcome, especially I think because the stages, they don't have any checkpoints, which means that if they like die, it takes really long to go through these stages and kill like 50 enemies every single time for every single switch, you know? It's not like the stages are long, it's just that like for every single part, you have to spend a lot of time killing these guys. When I finish the stage, will you get to security first? I think you'll get through security first. Like, I probably would have like reduced the HP on some of these guys. That, or just have less of them spawn. Just so that stages like don't overstay their welcome. That, or have a checkpoint system. That, or have like a power-up system, so you have like more strong moves, even if they're limited. Hey, Yellow Cake, welcome in. I'm doing well. Like, I think any of those things could like marginally like improve the game already. Music is also there. The thing is, the music wouldn't overstay its welcome if like you weren't stuck in the same stage as long. But yeah, at least Obelix I think should be more useful. Like there's, I think honestly, if it wasn't like as, I think the enemies need to be less bullet spongy. It's not satisfying. Like honestly, forget it. Like Obelix should be always here. And it should become a Muso game. And I'm serious. Like leave Asterix with a focus on platforming. And a focus on like special moves if he gets the magic potion. Obelix should be, you know, the guy that punches things. And he should be allowed to get one-hit KOs. Then he can have as many enemies on the screen as they want. It will be satisfying, it will feel like a Muso. And you can have a couple of tough guys that take more strategy, but at least it won't feel dull, you know? He had memory restriction. Yeah, they had to shrink the Ace Attorney's fights. Probably couldn't fit more animations, but in that case, they should have reduced the HP on the enemies, you know. Like, I feel like the thing is, okay, so like, I actually wonder if there's a coding error. And you know why? It's because everything seems to indicate that Obelix actually should be stronger. And that's because, like, he's slower, he doesn't jump well. And also items, as well as the manual, say things that like, if Asterix gets the magical potion, he will be as strong as Obelix. But there's already no difference. That seems to imply that like in base form, Obelix should be as strong as upgraded magic potion Asterix, who can actually kill things in one shot. A lot of the time. Which makes me wonder if this is like a programming error. Like, was Obelix actually supposed to be as strong as Asterix's magic potion power all the time? Because that would actually fix a lot of issues with this game. In terms of pacing and monotony. Remember Rocky and Bullwinkle, and then so Bullwinkle could just walk upstairs and Rocky couldn't. Because, like, there's no real reason why, you know, Obelix should be taking, like, as many punches to kill things as Asterix does. Especially if, like, you know, the magic potion is supposed to be the equalizer that, like, puts, you know, Asterix on equal footing. It really makes me... I don't need a tinfoil hat. I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is, like... It's gotta be. Like, is this an error? Did they mess it up? Like, did they forget to, like, up his power? Because he still takes, like, 3 to 5 hits to kill these guys. Gibson Stecto, it's love for a GBA game. I mean, it's love for a GBA game, but like, making Obelix stronger would not have put extra load on the GBA game. That would just be chasing like an integer to say that he's stronger. You know, like I can forgive like, you know, the monotony of the levels, of the graphics, of the music, of the same enemies over and over. But, you know, the power thing, it feels like a mistake. Honestly. It is a lot for a GB game already, that's true. Just makes me wonder, you know. Makes you think. Really makes you think. Okay. It's okay, if we end in this level. My throat is actually getting a little sore anyway. So, that will be fine. I'll just do more damage would have doubled the development time for the game. I don't think so. It also would have just been accurate to the source material. Yeah, like I guess like some people, like several of you guys have mentioned that you've played on other platforms. Is Obelix actually stronger on the other platforms? That's a good question. Like, is this just a GBA issue? That's a good question. Okay, are you guys ready for hell? Here we go. Yep. Okay. Need to ham urgently. There's no ham. Well, that sounds about right. Well, police was too late, yeah. Take a sip of my very evil level. You can't run past them because the gate isn't open. You need to, there's like a thing that shows that you have to defeat all the enemies in the area before you can leave. So you have to kill those, the big guy, about 50 dogs, another big guy. I don't know what happens after that. Maybe they have like another phalanx coming in. You know, I think it just kinda keeps going, unfortunately. But that's life, I guess. That's life. 100 more dogs. The dogs is the furthest I got. But oh well. And it just gets harder from this point anyway. It was a fun little peek into it. I'm not sure if I'll finish this on stream. I might try maybe the GameCube or the PlayStation or PC version at some point. I'll scout it out to see if it's any different first. But I kind of wanted to see this game mostly just for like how cool it was, because like from like a technological perspective, it is very neat. But it is also shovelware. Without the super cool 3D, I would probably give this like a 4 out of 5. It might creep its way up to like a 6 or a 7 just on account of like what they managed to do. You know, which is very impressive, to be fair. Which is very impressive. Extremely impressive, but as a game on its own, the gameplay is just too monotonous, unfortunately. Which is a shame, but it's extremely cool, and I'm glad I got like to take a peek at it, you know, because it is extremely cool. Maybe I'll check the other ones and see if there's much of a difference. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, it's just a bit lacking of the game. I do think that maybe we should do like a Asterix and Obelix watch along anyway, though. And maybe I'll try out some of the other games. There's a strategy game on the PS1, and Mom sent troop to capture points and ghosts and potion portions. Oh, nice. Someone mentioned having played that one. Either way, my voice is starting to like, so it's getting a bit painful anyway, so it's probably a good time to wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. If you watched the VOD, thank you for watching. And if you're going to bed, have sleep bunny dreams. Mwah. Kiss you on the forehead. There you go, tucking you in. I will be back tomorrow, or rather RPG Joe will be back tomorrow to play some more East. Maybe End of East, I don't know, it's a very confusing dungeon, but apparently I'm nearing the end, so maybe End of East. We'll see, till then, see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.